Meow to you fellow frogs, and welcome in. Today we're playing Sea of Thieves, so also welcome into Sea of Thieves enjoyers, but yeah, we're gonna actually sail the seas today, because last time we tried we didn't, because the servers went down, so, but today we're gonna try and sail the seas. Sail the seas? No. we're gonna tee the seas. Tea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. There we go, got there in the end. There we go. Sail the sea. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sail the seas. Our character is Batt Merry, which is absolutely not related to Matt Berry in any capacity. I'm actually kind of excited. I haven't done the voice since the last time we did it. But I played Sea of Thieves a fair bit, but we started a fresh character. Right, I'm gonna let this play it a little bit because I cut it off last time. Because we were talking about gay pirates, which shout out to gay pirates. Alright. Rare treasures and riches vast from pirate legends in the past. I'm gonna read all these out. So if you've not played Sea of Thieves before, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Shared voyages with faithful crew called to sail the ocean blue. You can have up to 4 players, but it changes like the ship size and stuff. But it's just a very pretty game, honestly. In the Sea of Thieves, the rumors fair, a fortune lies buried there. It's One Piece. I've been tempted to get it. Honestly, it's a good time. Hidden route under fearsome sky, a fortune calls to those who try. It's most fun if you have like if you have some friends to play it, but it's completely fun to play alone, which is going to be the point of this. I'm going to play alone for a bit to like show off it's fun. The gold hoarders seek beneath the sands, the keys to chests to something. I didn't read it, my bad. The Order of Souls are full of mystery. They came to seek the skulls of history. So like these are the orders of like the groups you can do things for. There's the Merchant Alliance as well. The Merchant Alliance is seeking coin, a profit made by those who join. A lot of people don't like the Merchant Alliance, and we'll get to that. We'll get to that and explain why that is. Athena's fortune now calls to ye to become legend upon the sea. So it's become a pirate legend, which is like kind of the greatest pirate of all time kind of thing. That's called Athena's fortune. Right, there we go. Current perk to travel the Devil's Roar, hazard pay in the form of boosted rates from a trading company. Ooh, okay, that's neat. Yay! There they are. Alright, here's our pirate. Here's Batt Merry. There they are. This is this is the pirate I've used like a lot when I played the game. I didn't really have a name, but I just called him Neon for now. But that's the pirate that I've played most with. They're a pirate legend and all that. But here's Batt Merry, the one we're going to be playing as. Fresh character. Right, and we're going to play what is called... Is it this one? Yeah, we're going to play what's called Safer Seas, where essentially it's going to be... There won't be anyone else online. It will just be just me on my ship. Like, you can play with other people on Safer Seas. But just for a bit, I just want to show off like what it's like alone and just... help people get a grasp of the game. So we're going to charter a ship. So this is what I mean by like you can play with more people. So you can use a galleon which has a crew size of 4. You can use a brigantine that has a crew size of 2 to 3. Or you can use a sloop that has a size of 1 to 2. You can play on any of these. Like you can play on a galleon alone, but it becomes more work to get the ship running and stuff, if that makes sense. To the point where if you're just playing with a couple people, your best bet is to do like the lower one. You can do a brig with like, it's like it says there, like 2 to 3. You can do like 2 people on a brig and that's fine. But yeah. Galleon requires like a fair amount of work. So if you're playing with 4 people, it just means that everybody needs to like sort of pull their weight a little bit. But if you do like the smaller ones, sort of less weight and it's a little bit more free, I suppose you could call it. A little bit more freedom. But I'm gonna do this. Crew closed. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll get to a point where I would feel comfortable and would like to play with other folks, but like for a little bit, I want to play on my own to sort of get my grasp and also just kind of show off the game a little bit. Because I'm sure there's people out there that aren't familiar with it, and I really love it. It's a game I really, really love. There's scenery in this game that is just probably some of my favorite in all of gaming. Like, you can just be on the sea and just look around and take in the scenery and just be like gobsmacked by how lovely it looks, honestly. Alright, here we go. Make sure I'm on the right scene. I'm not. Excellent. What was that? Let's see what that was. Crouch. Press right stick to crouch. Or crouch, you'll be harder to see. Okay. I don't think crouching was always a thing. I think this is something like fairly new they added. Unless it isn't, and I'm just being a silly goof. But right. Okay, so the way Sea of Thieves works is you'll spawn in like a random tavern. I think I spawned in a particular one because there's kind of a preface for this area on the map at the minute. But you spawn in like a tavern. That's basically how it always works when you start. And there's like a couple NPCs on like the islands. They're called like outposts. So we'll speak to Tallulah. Is it Tallulah?
Staying out of hot water.
Yeah, so like we're in the Devil's Roar right now. Which probably makes it a little bit harder, honestly. I'd like to not start here because it's a little bit... I wanted to show off a more normal area. Here's Lorena. Lorena. I'll tell you what, I'm going to try and see if I can just force myself to not start here because I feel like it would be a bit easier to just show off things a bit more. How do I leave? Can I do that? How do I leave? Oh, there we go. Leave game. It might be a case that we're going to be stuck there, but it shouldn't be that way. I think it just has a preference to make you go there because it did mention the Devil's Roar earlier. Alright, we'll skip this time. There we go. Have to press the B button. Safer seas, charter a ship, sloop. Alright, we'll see if we get one. We'll try 3 times. Like if it brings us there again, we'll try a 3rd time, and if the 3rd time it brings us here, we'll just admit defeat and stay here. Essentially, that area is called the Devil's Roar because it's like it's volcanic. There's like volcanoes and stuff over there, which I'm okay with. I can deal with it, but I want to show off like what the game's like, and that was added later, if that makes sense. Okay, I want to show that off like a little bit later. If we can start somewhere calm, that'd be nice. Alright, where are we this time? I see. We spawned in the same place again. Alright, 3rd time's a charm. You see that in the background, like that over there? That will become like an active volcano, and it'll like start making rocks fall from the sky that you have to avoid. Which, that's fine. Worst case, I can sail away from here, but I just really would like to just show off the bloody game without this area. 3rd time's a charm though, I'm sure. Alright, see how it goes this time. Okay, B-bomb. Like I said, if this gets us on the same island again, we'll go from it on this one. I just would like to try and see if I can show it off without this one. I think chances are we'll be put onto it because it seems to be like there's a preface for the return to the Devil's Roar. Like it seems there's a preface on Devil's Roar at the minute. Devil's roll? Devil's roll. Alright. No worries. Well, anyway, you always spawn in a tavern. It's usually different outposts, which I can't really show off because it has a preference for the Devil's Roar right now. They don't all look like this. Like, I think it's that way. I think over that way is like out of the Devil's Roar, which to be honest, maybe we'll sail out the Devil's Roar and just sail to an outpost to start. I think that would maybe make sense, honestly. Yeah, I think we'll do that actually. That feels a bit silly and backwards, but the first thing we'll do is we'll sail away. We're gonna sail away from where we are. We have money actually, we can do some So this is a general clothing store. The way it works is like the design of the place is always sort of like this wherever you go. So no matter what outpost you go to, like this one's for equipment, this one's for clothing. Like this hut here is the gold hoarders. This hut here is like the Order of Souls. But they all have like a different NPC in them. Like they're all different based on the outpost, and they have like a theme that they usually stick to. But they're usually like designed to like make sense for their island and whatnot. Right. This is just
Come on in and find your new look.
Right, well, hang on, I want to pull up a picture of Batt Merry. That's what I want to do. Okay, well, first thing, can we get a Batt Merry adjacent beard? That's pretty good. I'd say that's a pretty good Batt Merry beard. Yeah, I don't have much of a mustache going on. Alright, I say we'll go with this. And then hair. I think the one we've got's pretty solid, honestly. That's quite good. That was quite good, though. There's a lot of like stylization you can go for, which is nice. Okay, tell you what, we'll pick this up. Purely just because then we have some choice. That one's in the right ballpark as well. Not quite right, but it's in the right ballpark. It's quite cheap, so we'll just pick it up. But honestly, we have a lot of coins, so... Is this new pirate? Yeah, this is new pirate. This is Batt Merry, who is very much based on Batt Merry.
Be careful out there.
So, hang on. Oh, I have a lot of hairstyles already. That's interesting. I was going for a while because I was talking to the lady across the road. She's lovely. That's completely fair. That sounds nice. So we started off with this. We had like a soul patch and a little bit of a goatee. We've got a mustache. But we're going with this because Batt Merry usually has a beard. Like I feel like I think of Batt Merry in my head, and like the pictures I'm looking at, Batt Merry usually has a beard. And there's quite a few hairstyles. We have this one currently, which feels somewhat right. But I'm looking at this one. I'm looking at this one, and I'm gonna say that looks and feels right. Yeah. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's the hair and beard combo for now. So welcome it, Meg. Right, there's Batt Merry. Completely not Batt Merry pirate.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say? I think the hair color is good. Dark brown is the color. Let's see what we got over here. Ooh, we can go with purpley. A dark grey. No, I think this is right. I think that's more in the ballpark. What's a typical Batt Merry saying? Pirate adventures. that's what I've gone for. We're gonna be on our pirate adventures. What's this? Gilded Phoenix hook. That's kind of cool. Nightfall Hunter peg leg. Okay. I don't. Pirate storyteller maiden voyage. Oh, this is just my title above my name. Oh, I don't know. Be a sailor, I guess. Okay, we can have tattoos. That's kind of cool. Does Matt Berry have tattoos? I don't really know. Can we do something? Okay, hang on, I'll have a look. I'll have a look real quick. Oh, nice. Nicey, nicey. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll go with none for now. And scars, we don't have any. Don't have any makeup for the minute. No curses, we have emotes, we have disguises. Right, there we go. Alright, next order of business is we need some clothes. Okay, I have all these, which feels a bit... I don't want to touch these. Because these are like ones that I just have across counts. Be like Jack Sparrow and stuff. Right, I won't touch those. Have a shirt. There we go. Gloves. We'll say no to gloves. The jacket. Pirate Lord jacket. Oh, I have that. Shouldn't have that. Sack Barrow. Alright, that feels right. Just say non-belt. Gilded Phoenix trousers. I don't know what Gilded Phoenix is. What are those? Nightfall Hunter boot. What is Nightfall Hunters? I don't know what this is. Ah, thank you for letting me know you block so many ads. Thank you for just blasting me with bright white light in my eyes. Thank you, website. Very cool. Oh, I can change the color of my undies. Change the color of my undies. Fucking immense to have fun with fashion. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna rock this, I guess. That's gonna be what we start with, I suppose. Well, I could buy clothes, but I just wanted to get the hair, right?
Oh, let's get you into something that's a little more
Like,
you.
there's the option of buying fashion. Those jackets. Yeah, we have money to buy fashion potentially, but I don't really know what to buy. We're gonna have to figure out how to clothe Batt Merry. I'm unsure. Admiral? Scurvy build ride jacket, that's nice. Right.
Oh, I'd get out of the roar if I were you.
Bye bye when you're a pirate. True. True. Alright, oh, we're gonna streamline some things because I wanna go slowly, but I'm on the Devil's Roar, so I don't wanna go too slowly. Alright, here's our ship. Alright. I wanna get us away from Devil's Roar and then I'll go slowly again. Hang-in spots. While crouching, you can find hang-in spots around the ship. Wait, I can? Ads. Right, I see. Well, hanging you... harder to see. Oh, I clicked the button that made me drop, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, they still spawn you in Devil's Roar because it's the season of Return to Devil's Roar, so there's a preface on Devil's Roar. So the goal is I'm gonna move us away from Devil's Roar, and then I'll do like a little walkthrough, like what I want to do. We'll go to Ancient Spire. It's just west. So right, so here's the map. Here's like the entire map of everything in Sea of Thieves, like all the islands and all that. There's a lot of places, honestly. This area over here, like you can see here, so this is the Devil's Roar. This is kind of dangerous. Like I don't really want to show this off now, because like there's the likelihood I might make a mistake and it feels silly. There's Ancient Isles over here. And you have the Shores of Plenty, and then you have the Wilds over here. That doesn't... It means something, but like off the top of my head I can't tell you what it means. Like it's been a little bit. Alright, so first things first, we've got to raise the capstan, which means raise an anchor. Anyways, later, recap me later. Will do. Alright, if you look at the map, we want to head west, because that's where we want to go. Also, if you look at the... This is what I mean about like this game just being beautiful, like this. Like if you just look around. It's a bloody stunning game sometimes. Alright, so we're gonna head west. Alright, so they do that. It'd be so funny if I got attacked by a kraken. Kraken! Right, I'm gonna do my best to like go between being Batt Merry and being myself, because just purely because I don't think I could keep being Batt Merry constantly, right? Like I think I can phase in and out of being Batt Merry. I just don't think I have energy to be Batt Merry 24/7. So occasionally I'll be a character, but not constant. Alright, so that's Forsaken Brink. Ancient Spire is over here. Yeah, where you want to go here. So when you want to monk something, you do that. And then you can just leave it like that. So then, when you look down, you can see what you're looking at. I kind of speedrun a little bit like being a pirate, but yeah, it is what it is. The one thing I can do is I can change my sails to meet the wind. Which is... Where's it going? Can I? No, it's going against me. Actually, that was a lie. I lied. But if the wind was going in the right direction, you could 100% do that. It just works out on this occasion. We absolutely cannot. Well, that's fine. At the west. Honestly, this is like such a... I don't have to explain it. It's such a vibey game. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just sailing the waters, but like this calms me. Like just this. Like we're not doing anything magnificent. We don't have a goal. We're literally just sailing the seas, and I don't think that should have happened. That shouldn't have happened. Why the hell did that happen? We kind of just went through. We just... What? What is going on? What the hell? The waves don't work that way normally. What the hell is that? We just weren't reacting to some of the waves. The waves were just kind of just going through us. That was bizarre. Bug? Yeah, that was a bug. Like the waves are kind of meant to be like the way they are now, like your ship responds to them sort of thing. But that was strange. Like the waves aren't meant to like go above the ship like that. It's not really a thing they do. Right. We're getting there. What's wind? Wind's still against us. You can't really go too fast when wind's against you, really. But like when the wind's in your favor, much like Wind Waker, to be honest. Like when the wind's in your favor, you can ride the wind and you get to go faster. But not really a great deal you can do. Honestly, this is the best moment to just pull out one of these and just start doing this. Because we're going as fast as we possibly can. Yep, we're still heading in the right direction. You could like do a thing where you kind of go like that way, if that makes sense. Like we could go that way to get some speed and then like turn in, but it's not really a necessity. If you were being chased, it might be, but I'm just vibing. I'm not too stressed. Like if you were being chased down by another ship, usually going towards the wind is kind of your best strategy. Until like you're on fire, essentially. But the server we're in is just pure PvE. Like I won't have anyone to PvP with, just because I've not done it for a while and I feel like I would be rusty as all hell. So we're just doing a nice friendly PvE server. I make less money, but I mean that's fine. I'm not stressed about that. The way it works with safer seas is it's sort of like a starter world, if that makes sense. This animation is totally misaligned with the actual music. It is completely. Like if I do another song. Like it's just the animation of it never lines up with the actual song. It's one of those things that you just have to overlook. There's a drum, there's a concertina, there's a drum, there's a hurdy-gurdy, and there's a banjo. And like they just kind of have like default animations that like they do not line up with the music in any capacity. It's one of those things that you learn to be like, it's fine. Hurdy-gurdy is a great word and it's a fun instrument. This is the hurdy-gurdy. I'm surprised no one's made like a Banjo-Kazooie game called hurdy-gurdy. It's right there. There for the taking. It's a good instrument as well. I like this one a lot. Oh, that's good actually. That would be cool. We should maybe do that before we go in, maybe. Maybe we'll do that first. Alright, I'll tell you what. Alright, we'll come here and then I'll explain how things work. But first, I'm gonna quickly... So there's a bunch of seagulls over there. And that means... it means two things. It can be barrels in the water, or it can mean a sunken ship. So... I'll give a warning now and say potentially I might go underwater here, and if you're someone who doesn't like the expanse of open spaces or deep sea, that will be a thing that happens from time to time, and I'll do my best to like explain when it might happen. So I'm probably gonna jump into the ocean, and it is just a big void. So if that's something that people have a problem with, I'm letting you know now. Can people play instruments together? Yeah. You can play the instruments together, and you can make like a little band. You can make a little band with the instruments, which is really, really cool. Alright. Let's say that's fine. Oh, where am I going? I'm thinking I'm on a different ship. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, once again, I'm gonna jump into the water. If anybody has a problem with deep sea or just big expanses, please, like just as a warning, I'm gonna jump into the water. There may be sharks. A problem with sharks as well. So I'll give my best to like preface when I'm gonna do something. So just so people know. Right, I'm gonna go in now. Like I said, it is just a big void. Like it's a big old void. So If that's something that, like, you're not comfortable with, that's just a quick warning to anyone. Right, this here is loot. So we want this. There we go. There's a piece of loot. Now we swim to the surface. And there we go. That's how that goes. You basically swim down till you grab something, come up, put it on the ship. If you're playing with other people, you can kind of do this thing where you like take it in turns to like grab it, and or you can like send it to float into the surface. So the game is a lot easier if you play with other people. Essentially, this is really pretty. I really like this. So this is a skull. It's one of the kind of loots that you can get. Right. They go back down again. Once again, it's not a fear that I have, but I completely understand how someone has a fear of deep sea or just like expanses or voids and stuff. So if you're someone who has that, just making sure I express. Okay, there's 2 pieces of loot here. Right, here's another salt. And there are, like, if you're at these shipwrecks, there are sharks that can come up and attack you. And there we go. So we've got a disgraced bounty skull and we've got a raffle king's bounty skull. Right, again. And there was a chest here. Yeah, Rora's chest. So I think I explained how it works. But there's the factions that you can hand these into, right? So there's the Order of Souls. They'll be the ones we'll be handing the skulls into. There's the Gold Hoarders, which will be the ones we'll be handing these chests into. They take like essentially like what you consider to be regular pirate loot, if that makes sense, right? Like, Gold Hoarders take these. They take chests and, like, just stuff that you would consider as regular pirate loot. Order of Souls take these, which are, like, skulls. And then Merchants Alliance take, like... Well, what you would consider, like, trade goods, if that makes sense. That's kind of what Merchants Alliance, a whole deal is. Right. So now we're in here. Right, we kind of want to grab everything we can. Oh, that's good. There's an air pocket here, which will make our life a lot easier. Right, we're gonna try and grab everything we can. There is a lot of items in this game. Okay, nothing's grabbing there. There's some more wood in this wood barrel. Yeah, there is. Okay. Right, so you can run out of air. That's an important thing to note. If you're underwater for too long, you can run out of air. Oh, hunting spear. Okay, we'll grab this. Alright, we'll take this and we'll run away with it. We can potentially use this on a shark if we see a shark. Where'd our ship go? Yeah. And once again, remember what I said about like just the game being like stunning? There's just an Aurora Borealis. It's just an Aurora Borealis. Just for funsies. It's cool. Honestly, like, this is one of my favorite, like, scenery games. I love this game. Like, it's one of my favorite games of all time. And I love it for this. Like, just getting moments of, like, calm where I just get to take in really nice scenery. Like, I enjoy the gameplay. Oh, hang on, I need to empty my pockets. I enjoy the gameplay loop, and I like it when it's not calm as well, but it's one of my favorite games to chuck on and play to, like, calm myself down. Which I haven't done for a long time. I don't play this game, like, as much as I should, honestly. I adore this game. Some of you at this time of day located entirely within your kitchen. Can I see it? No. There we go. I tend to organize these because, of course, I do. I'll do that when I get a minute. Oops, sorry, once again. Right, so these bubble pockets here, like you see this little bubble pocket, I think this is what means I can get some air. Yeah, there you go. So the bubble pocket means like I can get my breath back essentially. Which is nice, because you run out of breath really fast, which will probably like be noticeable in a second. Okay, snake kraken. Yeah, shot more fruit. So there's meat in this game, and you can cook it, and it will like you can either eat it or you can sell it. You can sell it to like an alliance. For the most part, it's better to just sell it because there's fruit in this game that does. Right, you can probably hear that my character's like slowly starting to drown now. Like that noise. Right, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. So that would be like that would be the next deck, the lower deck essentially. Oh, we've lost the Aurora Borealis. Oh. There you go. There's Shark. Unfortunately, Shark will hurt us if we don't hurt Shark, I'm afraid. So yeah, I don't like hurting the Sharks, but unfortunately there's no thing in this game where we can befriend Shark. It's kind of we have to hurt Shark before Shark hurts us, which is a shame. Sorry, Shark. Shark's one of the only water enemies you'll deal with. There is another kind. Sorry, I said one of the only and then said there is another kind. Well, are one of the only ones you have to deal with. There's another kind that was like added in later, but they're not as common. Sharks tend to be the main enemy in the water. And it takes 2 bites. 2 bites from them and you're a gunner. What is that? It looks like there's like things over there. Good. I do want to empty the barrels, but I also want to just quickly go below deck and get all the loot off first. Alright, so this is our last... Ooh! A mango. Okay, there's a gem. Anything in here? Sure, doesn't seem like it. Alright. More fireworks. More fruit. Can I grab that? Oh, that's weird. We'll take it. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Wooden planks. Okay, I'm probably gonna start running out of breath in a second. I absolutely am. Okay, let's grab this. Oh, there you go. So like when you run out of breath, you like slowly start to just lose your health. Alright. We got all the loot out. We're gonna try and just grab some more of the stuff in the barrels and then we'll go to the island. Here's a nice gem. The ways these work is you can hand these into anyone. Like these aren't like a one establishment kind of deal. You can kind of just hand those into literally anyone, which is nice. Oh, I didn't empty my pockets again. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I jumped in the sea. Forgot to clear out my pockets, yeah. Oops. And then, oh, rat. There's rats on the ship. I don't think the rats do anything other than just be jolly little compatriots on our ship. So, rat companions. Shout out to rat ship companions. Yeah, that's what they be doing. That's what they be doing on the ship. That's what they be doing. Whenever you bring anything back to the ship, like gold or anything, the rats do a little dance like that. That's exactly what they do. Honestly, we do this for the rats. If it wasn't for the rats on the ship that I'm bringing the loot back for, so we can get them some like nice cheese. What's the point, you know? Do rats eat cheese, or is that a misconception? I know commonly in cartoons they eat cheese, but never know like what's a misconception with things. Alright, one more journey and we should be good. Because isn't it like, cats can't drink milk, can they? Or they shouldn't drink milk? There's like certain types of milks that cats can have, but they're not good with like regular milk, I think. Yeah, cats are lactose intolerant. There we go. That's what I mean, like, with a misconception, because, like, the cats are always shown, like, being fed milk. Well, it's a misconception, because they shouldn't drink milk. Don't really have the cat milk you can buy either. Okay. No milk for cat then. But, like, I feel like, once I sound like Tom and Jerry or just, like, the oldie cartoons, like, I feel like a common thing was, like, giving cats milk, right? Which is, like, that's what I mean by, like, it's a misconception, because, like, in my head it's like, oh yeah, cats drink milk. But in actuality, they shouldn't. I'll do one more trip down to grab stuff and then I think we're good. I wonder if it was known. I can't imagine it was known prior to making those like decisions in cartoons. It must have been something we learned about like after that was done. We'll be free from the underwater section in a second. Apologies to anyone who's like uncomfortable about this. I just like to clear out all the barrels. Get as much value out of it as I can. There we go. I think we cleaned out all these ones, but I'll just double. Hang on. There's more? Oh, I thought we cleaned these ones out. Oh, actually, I think the barrels refresh after nightfall sometimes. Might be a case of that. Hi, Squishy. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well, Squishy. How am I? I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm not too bad. Catcher? Let me get that for you in a second. I hope you're well. I'd like to be catcher. I can do that. Did Meg do one? Hang on. I may have made a goof. I did a catcher. Okay, Meg did not. Guess what came out today? Did the mystery update come out today? They release it early? I don't know what came out today. This is direct, huh? Oh, Hermit and Pig. Oh, Hermit and Pig was really, really cute. I liked Hermit and Pig. 23rd? Ah, okay. My bad. My bad. Let me do your catcher real quick, Squishy. Here you go. Beep 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 pop 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 beep beep pop pop beep pop 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 beep pop. You got the street corn sauce. The sauce that haunts Samu. I like corn. Specifically Mexican inspired street corn sauce. I don't I haven't tried it, but I've been told tales is good, so it's like a mystifying thing. But hopefully you enjoy it. Don't like the look of it. Oh, that's fair. Well, that's fair. Is that a real thing? It is a real thing. It is apparently a real thing. I haven't tried it, but it's meant to be good. So. Also, yeah, I'll pull up Hermit and Pig and show it off in a second because it's cool. I like Hermit and Pig. Right. I'll see what we can get you. Tamagotchi. Oh, hey girlsy, have a Tamagotchi. That's a good one. That's a good one to get. Right. Now let me pull up Hermit and Pig. Hermit and Pig Steam. Let's go with the day. That's the goal. Right, hang on. So it's very similar. It's very akin to Earthbound, right? I've never played Earthbound or Mother, if you want to call it that. But sorry, let me put my hands away. Sorry, sorry, my hands are just like fully out still. Yeah, no way. There you go. Here's Hermit and Pig. It's very akin to like Earthbound, I suppose. But you play as this character called Hermit, and like you have a pig. That's why it's called Hermit and Pig. It's really, really cute. I like that. And like you have to do the attacks, you have to put in like an order of like operation sort of thing. So like down, right, up, and that does like a certain attack. And if you do left, up, down, it does a different one. You probably will know about it. No, you're fine. It's not derailment. I mean, I'm happy to show it off. It's a really cute game. The art style is gorgeous as well. I really like the art style for this one. I've got a quiche in the oven. No, I really like the look of this game. It's all about mushrooms. Like the whole thing is there about like mushrooms and like truffles. Makes sense. It's £11. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Oh, just in case it's not music I can play. It probably is. It probably is their own complete music because it's an indie game, but just on the off chance. Let me come back over horror, but yeah, cool game. You seen that one game, Star Sand Island? Star Sand Island. I haven't heard. Hang on, let me have a look at that. Star Sand Island. I'll say I've heard of this. So it's like a life sim game. Hang on, let me pull it up over here. Weep. Looks like a life sim game. Pulled in ground. Cool dog with shades. I like the dog with shades. Oh. Ostriches and sheep. I like that. It's kind of rad. What's that noise? Sorry, the noise happened in Sea of Thieves and I'm sorry, what was that noise? I don't know what that noise was. I don't know. Sorry, I'm petrified. Did anyone else hear that noise? That really loud, awful noise. What the hell? Oh, I bet it was that. I bet it was that. Okay. It's probably that. Kraken? Nah, it's not a Kraken. The noise for Kraken is different. Thankfully, I know that one. That petrified me. Alright, well that woke me up. Not that I was asleep, but that made me alert. Alright. Let me do 180. There we go. Not much was cracking with you. I think I heard that in a game. I think I heard that in a game and I do not remember what game it was. It's a good line though. Not much what's cracking with you. DJ doesn't exist again, so I might actually have to play Switch or Xbox games. Oh. That's not so good. It's not so good. Luckily you have Switch and Xbox games, but I'm sorry you're having issues with that once again. Guess what? Damn it. Chicken button again. I need to clean my PC by AF. You shouldn't be doing that though. Like, that shouldn't be an issue that you have with it. Let's see if I can park this like in some decent capacity. Okay, and then now turn. Ooh. Don't want to crash. Okay, I think I've messed it up. I'm gonna 100% crash if I keep turning this way. I'm gonna crash, Damn it. I'll tell you what. If I turn this way, turn all the way around this way, and then maybe that will fix it. I made a mess of this. And a right mess of this. I'll tell you what. Just park here. I'll try and do a better parking job at some point, but that's it's not too ideal that. I'll drop the anchor. Leave it all the way to fix it for some reason, but maybe I'll also fix up the new pyro and sail the seas. You should do it. You should do it. I think it's fun. Right, we're gonna sell these. We'll start with this one first. This one goes to the gold hoarders. I'm choosing to play alone because I just kind of want the challenge of playing alone and like showing off the game sort of thing. But if you started a new pirate and if you wanted people to play with you and stuff, like I'm sure others would be open to doing that if you didn't want to sail alone. Like I'd join. I'd probably join my other character, but if that's something you want to do, I wouldn't mind playing. But I'm also sure others would be happy to sail the seas. Oh, missed. I meant to climb my ladder. Trident or dog tag. I think I can sell this to anyone. This, I think. Oh, here now, which kind of looks like Rhea Ripley. It's fine. I'm gonna sell this to them. My pirate kind of looks like Batt Merry, to the point that we're Batt Merry. So, okay. Hand this in. Once again, this can be handed into anyone. So I'm gonna hand this in to this person here. Go for my pirate, but yeah. You do what, sorry? Okay, we're level 3 with Merchant. We're level 4 with Merchant Alliance, actually. Okay, that went quick. Oh, swapping the letters in the name. Ah, I see. I get you. Yeah, Rhea Ripley just becomes Rhea Ripley. You can say that you did it, though. No one wanna. Right. And then we go hand it in again. No, well, no, exactly. Rhea's red. Well, that's gone fast. Okay, I'm level 5 in that already. That went rather quick. Right. So that was everything that we got from our little adventure. Pop me some Rhea. I think everyone does, honestly. Rightfully so. Rhea's red. Right, so you remember what I said earlier about we started an outpost? Right, we've climbed. We're gonna climb all the way here, and we're gonna pretend like this is where we started. That's what is this? What is this cloud that's following us? It's ruining the Aurora Borealis. Damn cloud. Right. You can't see it though. You can kind of see the Aurora Borealis. So, had we just loaded up the game, we'd start like here probably. We'd be like, ugh. And there you go. Here's the experience of where we could have woken up. So, here's the pirate code. Hang on. I'm gonna read this like Batt Merry. So, the rule of thumb is, anything that I have to read, I have to do it as Batt Merry, and occasionally I have the choice to go into character if I want, but anything readable, have to do in character. So here we go. The Pirate Code! Article 1. The sea calls to us all. Article 2. The sea unites us as one community. Article 3. Disputes are settled upon the waves. Article 4. All crewmates are equal. Except for imposters. Article 5. The crew bond is sacred. Article 6. Respect new pirates and their voyage ahead. Article 7. Those who cheat shall be punished. There you go. There's the pirate rules. Thank you for writing this down, Vio. They're important. They're important. You have to know them. But anytime we read, I will go into Batt Merry, which is our pirate. And I will do my best Batt Merry impression. So once again. This painting captured 4 of the fanciest pirates ever to sail the Sea of Thieves. They loved dressing up at gatherings of like-minded sailors. Oh. Oh no. Accommodation for that. The key thing to do is the key thing to do is deliberately just say some, not all words, but some words. Just like give it a little bit of flair. Just do it wrong. Just do the word wrong as a treat. That's the secret. Okay. Tail locked for voting. Can't do the tails. No tails.
You look like you have questions.
Greetings, pirate! I've seen... Wait, no, is that you talking? Wait, that's you talking. Wait. I've seen plenty of pirates pass through that door. You become real legends. Okay. I guess I can read these ones. Why are you lurking in the shadows? I like to keep myself to myself. Unless I spot someone who's got the potential to do great deeds. Everyone who drinks in it seeks fame and glory. the pirate life means different things to different people. But if I meet anyone who's got it in them to be more than what they are, well, I'm here to set them on the right path. Okay. What do you mean, what do you mean, leg ends? Pirates of real renown. It's all that anyone can recognize, experience, explore. Oh, hang on one sec. My throat. Sorry about that. I got halfway through my throat wanting to just cough, so apologies. It's all that anyone can recognize an experienced explorer and hardened fighters. Out here, everyone thrives in their reputation. The clothes you wear, the ship you sail, all of it tells your story. True pirate legends have tried their hands at just about everything and are trusted by local trading companies. Becoming known as a pirate legend is the first step on the journey to finding Athena's fortune. I want to make a name for myself. Glad to hear it. Sure, you've got what it takes, but you'll need to convince the trading companies too. If you work with them and build up your reputation, they might offer you a promotion, though those don't come cheap. If you can earn 10 promotions in 3 different companies, you'll be considered a true pirate legend. On that day, come back and see me. I have a secret to share with those who are worthy. Tell me about the Guardians of Fortune. The Reapers are now in open conflict with the Pirate Lord via their faction, the Servants of the Flame. So, he has set up a faction to combat their threat, the Guardians of Fortune. Pirates and pirate legends are welcome to join their ranks. The more your reputation grows with the faction, the better your access to the resources and secrets. You must keep fighting for the pirate's life, defend what they believe in, become a champion guard, and you will be rewarded. There you go. So that's kind of the deal behind Pirate Legend. That's kind of our goal. That's why I decided to speak to this
I think we're done here.
person. Kind of butchered their accent, I'll be honest. But I kind of just stumbled into what was comfortable. But I think I explained it decently. But essentially what you have to do, there's different factions in the game. And if you get a promotion with 3 of them 10 times, that's what makes your Pirate Legend. Which didn't used to be the way it worked. Once again, there was like only a few factions once upon a time, and you only had to get them to a certain level. It kind of worked a different way. Oh, here's a glitter beard journal. Hang on, I kind of want to explain glitter beard correctly. So give me 1 second. Okay, so I pulled up the wiki for this. So, Glitterbeard, or the Legend of Glitterbeard, refers to an in-game memorial of James Jim White, who was an apprentice data analyst at Rare Limited, who passed away in 2020. James was described as being exceptionally bright and friendly, and always focusing on the players of Sea of Thieves. Glitterbeard's adventures are documented in-game through a series of 20 journals scattered through the Sea of Thieves. Out of all the journals, 19 are readily accessible, while the final journal is hidden in a secret location. And it's kind of cool what you have to do. You have to do something like with other players. You have to have 8 players, so like it won't be a thing we do anytime soon. I'd love to do it though. I've never actually got it done. But it's really, really cute. Essentially, there's a bunch of journals to honor the employee. And the final one you can only get if you work with another crew of people, like up to 8 people. You can only get it if up to 8 people work together in unison and play a song at a certain location, which is really, really sweet, honestly. Never done it because it's hard to meet up with like other players and friends on the servers. Never tried for that, but it's essentially what you have to do. Or just find someone willing to do it. But I'd love to try and get the glitter beard journals done. What I will say is I'm going to keep note of the ones I'm going to do, because we'll know which ones we've done. I'm about to restart my PC and now my D drive is back. Hey, nice. Well done. Good on you. And then if you ever want to, I'd like to do so. I'd like to have the experience, but also I'd just like to do it as like an honor thing, if that makes sense. Honor them. But I'll read these. I might read the Glitterbeard in just regular voice because I don't want to do silly voice for that. So, this journal seems to belong to a pirate named Glitterbeard. Maiden Voyage Part 1. So there we go. We started the Glitterbeard combination now. And we got the sail as well. Oh yeah. The sun is rising on a new day, and I, Glitterbeard, am sailing out to greet it. My pirate name is also new, and I'm still getting used to it. As I put my thoughts to parchment, in fits and starts, stopping often to steady the wheel of my little sloop, I can't help but think it remarkable how much has happened in the past few days. I'm not sure if this journal I am keeping will be a fond memento in years to come, a record of the worst decision of my life, or something else entirely. The first lesson I'm learning is that trying to write and steer my ship at the same time is probably going to end my journey before it properly begins. I think I'll have to wait until I found my first safe harbor, and settled in for the night before I say any more. Okay, part 2. This is much nicer. Tucked up, warm, and able to explain what it is that has inspired me to change my name, my life, and my prospects. Not too many moons ago I was a musician, an occasional artist. My bed was no ship's bunk, but a nook in an attic that overlooked the square of a bustling port town. I was not a wealthy man, nor did I see any reason to be so, but I would take my easel here and there, painting what life had to show me, and people would pay me for it. In the winter months, when it was cold enough to freeze my paintbrushes, I would retire indoors with my precious guitar to sing and entertain. That, too, earned me a little coin from time to time. In truth, so long as I could listen to people's stories and have them join me in song, I could have done it for free. You get money for doing a tutorial? Yeah. You'll look up a guide for the maiden voyage, because there's like books, there's journals where you want to do, and there's also like a key that you want to find that, I'll be honest, I didn't remember where it was, looked it up, and then I remembered exactly where it was, because it's the kind of thing where it's like, it's in a location that I wouldn't have thought where it was. I kind of had a vague memory of where it was, but my memory betrayed me on that. So honestly, just pull up guide and just, if you want to work through it, by all means do it, because it's worth it. You get like a lot of gold, and you would have got doubloons, but apparently they took that out, which is upsetting. But you get quite a lot of gold. I think you get like 30,000. That's why I have a bunch. Okay, part 3. It's a way of living that I was very pleased to call my own, and yet I knew very well that it was only one possible route along the journey of my days. As I played and painted, I could talk with sailors, clerks, butchers, pickpockets, dressmakers, and countless others whose lives were just as full and rich as mine, but altogether different. Would music and art fill the rest of my days? If the opportunity presented itself, did I not owe myself the chance to walk all the paths I could, to sample the lives that lived others? Yes, I decided at last, feeling a giddy flutter as the answer came to me. To see new things, to be new things, to try, even if I didn't always succeed. That was the right choice for me. Where on earth was I going to start? This journal seems to belong. Already read that. Right, part 4. Perhaps it was pure luck, or perhaps something more fateful. But the word "Sea of Thieves" drifted past my ears that very day, as I sat on the dock with my brush in hand. The sailors spoke of stunning natural landscapes unspoiled by cities or plantations, an endless azure horizon where danger and delight sailed hand in hand. I was no pirate. I had no ship on which to sail. Still, thought of that life, free and wild, and to meet the people who had made that life theirs, I couldn't resist. I have a rickety ship of my own now. My paints are safely boxed away, and my guitar rests against the map table. Will I prosper in my pirate life? I have no idea. But I will try. There you go. So there's like a little bit journal. I really really like them, and I could do the Batt Merry voice, but I just kind of want to give them the right respect I feel they deserve, rather than me like being a silly goofball over them. I really admire what they did with the bid. Alright, zipline. There we go. That's another one done. Okay. So one thing to keep in mind is the way Sea of Thieves works, it's like a session-based game. So essentially whatever I'm doing now, the next time if I close out the game and load it up again, I wouldn't really have what I have right now. I think there is a way to make it so that's the case, but that's not the case right this time sort of thing. Actually, I don't know if that's the case. I don't even know if you can make that the case actually. I will do this though quickly. Company shop, commodities. Okay, so I can't buy any of these. Resources. Okay, I can buy that. So you can buy crates essentially, like one that can hold cannonballs, one that can hold fruit, one that can hold wood, and a regular storage one, which we're going to buy a regular storage one, and I'll explain why that is. You can buy fireworks as well. Like you can spend a bunch of money to buy fireworks, which is pretty cool. Right, we're going to buy the storage crate. And the reason we're doing that is because it makes our life easier. And then company shop. We can't do anything because we haven't really like leveled up with them or anything, so we can't do anything there. Promotions? Do I have a promotion? Okay, so the first promotion is 5, so we've not reached a promotion with them yet. Accommodations. And that you can just check in your own time, so we won't bother with that. Alright. So essentially you can talk to them. So this is Senior Trader Mildred.
Hello, my lovely.
So let's just ask. Let's just ask each employee here while we're here. Hello dearie, I'm Senior Trader Mildred. How can the Merchant Alliance be of assistance to you? Right, I'll do Batt Merry again. What can you tell me about the Merchant Alliance? Of course, dear. We receive orders from our delightful customers to acquire some things for them. These orders are passed on to you lovely pirates, and we pay you gold to fetch what's needed. Occasionally, we get asked for a special cargo, which can also be arranged. So, they're like a trading good, essentially. Like a trading company of old. Is being a merchant a good life? Oh, yes it is, my lovely. You get to spend time with some wonderful animals, especially those darling snakes. The gold is nice too, as are the spyglasses and watches we have to help you on your travels. There's also some other rewards to be had if you're prepared to sail the extra mile. You get spend time? You get spend time. I didn't think that. I read it. I was like, is that right? I didn't read that. What is it, a misery? It's a good way to get into our good books and make yourself a pretty penny too. Sign up and get to sail under our name, which means you earn a lot more. The longer you can keep it up, the better. If you should outperform the other miseries, you'll get even more. So don't play too nice. Right, so that's the Merchant Alliance. Oh, hang on. Outpost inventories. The bus lists the current supply of commodities across outposts. What does that mean? So after unrefined spices, surplus of raw sugar. Okay, that's interesting. So the Sanctuary Outpost wants spices, but they have too much raw sugar. Post Merrick. Unfiltered minerals, unclassified gemstones. Unsorted silks, unfiltered minerals, unclassified gemstones, broken stone. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. Broken stone, unrefined, ungraded tea, unsorted silks, and then devil's raw sugar, ungraded tea. Huh. Okay. So maybe they sell for more? Well into work mode, but god, this sucks work hard. Today, I'm sorry, Tupper. I'm sorry, work hard. I politely request everyone to share their favorite or just a hug or a heart emote for anyone who's struggling today. Here you go. Have internet energy. So my favorite one personally is this. There you go. Have a hug from Cub. There you go. Thank you, Vio. My brain is not physically in my body. That's fair. That's not. It's not ideal, but your friends on the internet love you, and you got this. You'll be at the comfort of your homes before you know it. I promise. Thank you, Amy. But as I am in the comfort now, I just can't focus today. Well, okay, allow me to rephrase then. In the comfort of your home, you will find comfort again. You might not find it now, but you'll find it again. I'm sorry, Topper. I know it's one of those things that there's not really a great deal of anything I can say that can help, but you'll get through. You are loved, you are cared for. Alright, I'm mostly just whining. That's fine, you can whine. But I can also like... I can also be kind in response. You're allowed to whine. Additional... That's a good idea. Additional tasty treat. That sounds like a good idea to me. So what's everyone's tasty treats today? I think I saw that you got some cookies, yeah, right? You got some nice cookies. And you got a Nutella one and was it a cheesecake one? I think that's what you got. They look really, really good. More tasty treat for Tupper. More tasty treat for Tupper. Cookies? Yeah, they look really, really good. They look like good cookies to me. Burger from Monday somehow? It's just fucking awful. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's getting to you, but double tasty treats sounds like a good reward. So thank you, Vio and Amy, for posting those emotes. That's awesome. Okay. So this is why we bought this, by the way, because it just lets us put all the things in here, which is really, really handy. And then we take this to the ship and then we empty it. It just means we have to make less trips back to the ship essentially, which is why I like it. Because having to run back and forth to the ship is a bit of a hassle. Right. I will sort this out when I get to it. Gonna move these to here for now. Cream chocolate bar is my tasty treat. Oh, that's a good one. That sounds like a good one to me. I didn't even know they did that, to be honest. That sounds good. Good chicken restaurant, and we're chatting about doing that for supper. Oh, top of supper? Top of supper? What is a cream egg? Is it chocolate? Oh, yeah. So a cream egg is like, it's chocolate, but it's got like a... Oh, I don't know how to explain it. I think it's like fondant. Hang on, let me have a little look for you here. So usually they come in like a shape of an egg. Like, hang on. Pull it over here. Boop, there you go. Yeah, it's like fondant. Like it's sugary fondant that looks like an egg yolk. Fondant inside that looks like it. Yeah, there we go. So it looks like this essentially. Like it's in the shape of an egg. It's chocolate, and then it has like a fondant on the inside. It's really, really nice. I will say I usually only ever eat one at a time. Choco egg. Choco egg's good, honestly, Via. If you can ever find one of these... Ads. Don't take it to ads. If you can ever find one of these, I recommend getting them. They usually come in like 5 packs, but they are good. I never had the bar. I never had the chocolate bar. chocolate bar. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing, but it's just okay. Yeah, it's just in like that. It's good. They're nice. I will say, like I've bought like a 5-pack before, and I've only eaten one, and then like I've taken a break, and then I've eaten another one like the next day sort of thing. They're not one I can like gorge on all of. It's like the fondant is very, very strong, I suppose you'd say. The milk eggs? Milk eggs? I don't know if I've ever had those ones. Milk eggs. Oh, like these? Are these like soft chocolate? I don't think I've ever had these before. Is it just the same kind of idea, but it's just like soft chocolate? Oh wait, they do. Oh, they do some as well. That's the same kind of fondant. Oh, bloody egg is sickly, but I'm excited for it. That's fair. Come on, little egg carton with a little spoon. What, this? Huh. That's really cute. There's a mousse inside them instead of a fondue. Oh. Oh, that sounds good. Scoopy choco egg. That sounds good. Out of stock? Understandably, honestly. Okay, I wanna get some of those. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. Oh, now I want chocolate. Now I want chocolate. Can you use a spoon to crack the apple open? Oh, that sounds lush. That sounds lush. I like this. I like this. I'd offer you chocolate if I could. I'll have to sneak out to the shop later. I'll probably grab myself some drinks, and I'll probably grab myself some jockey now, because the urge is too strong. Must consume jockey. Must. See if I can track down some around Easter. Oh, do it. That sounds good. I don't think I've ever had that. Like, Milka's not really a big brand over here, but they do sell it conveniently in the, like, I don't know what the term is, like, across the world, but, like, here it's called, like, a corner shop, essentially. It's funny, because they're not always on a corner. But essentially the term is, like, a corner shop that just sells, like, it's like a small supermarket, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I don't know what the term is, like, broadly, actually, I'm just realizing. What a corner shop here, though. Like a mini-mart? Kind of like a mini-mart, but it's less, they sell a lot less than like a mini-mart even. It's just like general goods, so they'll sell like the essentials, if that makes sense. Like they'll sell drinks, like they'll have a fridge of drinks. Then they'll sell like cereal, bread, milk, and like just a couple very general things. Maybe mini-mart is the correct term, I don't actually know. It's not really like a term that I've ever really thought of. It's always just corner shop to me, because that's perhaps a bodega? Maybe that's the right term. It's funny, I've never really thought about it, to be honest. I've never really thought like, oh wait, that doesn't translate. Like, other places don't use the term corner shop. Convenience store is the one here. Bodega's more alcohol. So, they kind of do, the corner shops kind of do sell them, but we tend to call what do we call those? We tend to call those ones off licenses, I think they're called. A little neighborhood shop with food and groceries. Essentially, the one below me doesn't do like fruit and stuff, for instance. Like it doesn't do fresh produce, it's more just like stuff that kind of preserves. Does that make sense? Like it's more like snacks and like just cereal and like some bread and stuff. Like it's the kind of place that you're like, oh damn, I need some milk. You just kind of go there and grab milk. Or I use it just to go grab drinks and stuff. But they have a lot of like European import stuff, which is good. Which is what I was gonna say. Like they have Milka there, because Milka's not really a brand over here, but it is in Europe. So like they have Milka in there. But there's lots of European imports and stuff, which is nice. Because it means I have access to things that I wouldn't normally get. Like there's one that I really like. It's a flavor of Fanta. I think it's called Chocata. Fanta Chocata. Let me make sure I'm saying that correctly. Chocata. Yeah, it's this one. I This is like one of my favorite drinks, but they don't always have it. Hang on, let me pull it over here. Oop. So it's this, and it's like, it's lemonade, but it's got a flower in it. I think it's elderflower. Yeah, lemon and elderflower. This is right there. This is lovely. I like Fanta's lemon flavor, but like this is like lemon and elderflower, and it's really good. But it's called like Chocata, and I think it's a European import. So that one's really good. If you ever see this like anywhere, I recommend trying it. It's really, really nice. I think we have our own little concept of a neighborhood store. Universe is like so broad, isn't it? The universe is so broad in it. Sorry. Number 4. That's a yap out name that we have locally, but I quickly googled it, but apparently it's very local and very doxing, so we'll just... Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. Do not dox. No dox. No dox self, thank you. Please and thank. Convenience store works. Where did they put me box? Oh, there's me box. Grab me box. And jump back onto me land. Oh. It is. It's a really nice one, honestly. Like elderflower and apple is another one that works really nicely. Honestly, elderflower anything is just lush. Like gas stations, convenience stores here. Do we kind of do, but we kind of don't? Once again, it's the same kind of vibe. It's the same kind of vibe where it's like, it's kind of just like, we have drinks and snacks and that's kind of it. That makes sense? Or I feel like the ones over there, there's a bit more to them, if that makes sense. Like, it's not the kind of place you'd go outright, but if it's close to you and you just need, like, the one thing, it's great. But it's not the kind of place you'll go into, like, shop, if that makes sense. Second the Fanta rack. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. No, you're all good. You're all good. What's up, BRB? No worries. No worries. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here yapping. That's what we do. Okay, I'm just gonna steal all the things. Okay, so this is Order of Souls. So this is Madame Olwen? Madame Olwen, I hope I've said that correct. But like, they'll explain, like, why the skulls and stuff now. I'll speak to them.
Nice to see you.
Help you achieve great success with the Order of Souls. So, what's the Order of Souls doing here, Madame Olwen? Our aim is to recover the secrets concealed by the crafty skeletons. We at the Order can read their thoughts, extracting the knowledge cloaked within their mischievous minds. Join with us and share in the rewards that these secrets will bring. So basically, they want the skulls for their minds, essentially. All this magic looks pretty powerful. Why do you need me? Our numbers at the Order are few, yet the skeletons are many. This means we're looking for pirates who desire a break from searching for chests and transporting cargo. I've heard the skeletons sometimes cause a little trouble, but nothing you can't deal with, I'm sure. Okay, then we asked about a misery before, but I'll ask them just in case it's different. What is in a misery? Ah, it's a great way to earn more money from the company just for doing what you already love. Sport our colours to represent us and do what you do best, dealing with pesky skellies. The best of miseries get rewards. Great rewards. Oh, but we do ask for a single gold payment. Just the first time. Can't have just anyone acting in our name.
Have a safe voyage, friend.
Sorry, I wish my range of accents and like voices I can do was was wider, and I also went a little bit off what they sounded like then, so I apologize about that. Day has improved. Good. Deserve it. Good. Saw the Amazon man come to our door when I went there, and package. Also, was anyone else like really happy about the whole the whole tale with Butter's DS? I'm really thrilled that's like it's a thing that's happened and like Butter Butter has it back now. All the way to Germany. Couple went on an adventure. An entire saga and still continuing. There was some issues, right? I think I saw that there was Taputu. We're on the 3DS repair. A lot of arcs. A lot of arcs at this tale. I'm kind of invested though. It seems more positive though, right? It's a very positive thing, and I'm excited. Potentially 3DS streams. That sounds fun. Is that about like the vocal range, Samu?
Chests?
Hello, Herbert. Gold here. Get chests. Okay. One of the things in the package sure did leak absolutely every. Oh no! Don't love that one. Don't love that one. Yeah, some buttons on the D-pad aren't working, and I think it might have been due to package jostling from the trip back to Germany. No, that's frustrating. Damn it! Why the package? Why are they betraying?
Monkey.
Ah, that's why. That's why they're betraying. That all makes sense. Right. Right. Right, I'm gonna ask the gold hoarder about this, and then I need to run ads. I've just realized. I'm so sorry. I just remembered I haven't run ads, so let me quickly ask the gold hoarder, then I'll run ads very quickly. Sorry, today is like speedy. Like most of it's gone. Oh no, Topper, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Topper.
Gold?
Hopefully the other one's okay. Topper, I get 3 tasty treats. Get yourself 3 tasty treats. Actually, screw it. 4. just go all the way to 4. Screw it. Alright, Herbert, gold hair, get chests. So then, Herbert, what's the deal with the gold hoarders? Follow maps. Find chests. Chests have gold. Okay. Look at it with the capture card installer. They will help Butter with the fiddly bits. Okay, that's good. That's a relief. That's a relief on that part, honestly. Maps lead to chests of gold. Got it. Anything else? Chests locked. We have a key. Bring chests to us. Key open chests. We share gold. Thank you. Thank you, Herbert. I'm not Pixel. I'm not Pixel. Pixel. I'm Pixel. What is in a misery? Represent hoarders. Fly flag. Make proud. Sorry, I just got rid of the word us. I'm simplifying the simplified. I'm oversimplifying. More rewards. Lots more. If you live. Thank you, Herbert. Very cool.
More gold.
I like Herbert. Welcome in 7. I hope you're well. Right. I profusely apologize, but I need to run ads. I completely forgot. It's gotten past me. So I'm just gonna come here, and we're just gonna enjoy like the ocean waves. We're just gonna sit here. I'm gonna run the ads. We'll sit here. We'll have a little yap, and then once this is done, we'll go back. We'll go back to not being in the ads. But I apologize about this. It just disables it for anyone coming in because, well, it's just the way it has to work. I have to run them at some capacity, otherwise everyone gets hit with ads coming in. So this disables that for everyone, and it's just a nicer experience. So we'll take a 3 minutes. Yeah, it'd be like that. Right. Gonna run the ads now. So don't worry about this, but there'll be no ads after this for the next hour or so. So here they come. Also, did chat work or not? Why did that not do that? So that should have worked. I don't know why it didn't work. what I mean about this game. Like, you can just kind of just appreciate like this view. It's nice. Do I have any food? Again, I must have some in this thingy. I want to get rid of my health bar. Where'd I put the chest? Uh-oh. Oh, it's over here. Here it is. I don't have food. Food? Where's food? Food where? Where food? I must have food. Food? Food. Food. What? Oh, I saw I think I just had a hero bride moment. I thought I saw a player. It was not a player. I know it's not a player because I'm playing alone. Oh, there we go. Me when I'm hungry for a snack but I didn't buy any. Food where? Where food? Food? Food where? Food? Where food? Oh. Oh, stretch. Oh, that was good. Stretched my legs. I think I will grab a drink too. M's the legs. Honestly, sometimes like when you stretch out and you get like the click in the legs or you get like the click in your bag. Oh, nice. Let me grab a drink from the fridge. Oh, it may have sounded like I was having a fight with my fridge, but I absolutely shouldn't have. I just got my finger caught on the... There's like a little metal ledge that goes across. I got my finger caught on that for some reason. But me have twink. Me open twink. Hey, potential ASMR for anybody who likes the noise of a can opening. And potential time to run away if you don't. Alright, here it comes. There you go. The drink of choice is Monster, in case anyone's curious. It's a Monster Monarch, which is like, it's peach and nectarine flavor, which is... It's one of my favorite, if not my favorite drink. It's very good. It's very good. There we go. Now everyone should be back from the ads. Apologies about that. Right. I'll come here again. To be fair, I could have just stayed here, but it felt nicer to immerse ourselves in the thingy. Neon, that's me. That is me. What's poppin'? You maybe have a pirate name. Oh, do share with the class. Do share with the class. What's your pirate name? Snare Shipley. So we've gone from Rhea Ripley to why Snare? Is this close to Rhea? Or am I reading it wrong? Is it meant to be like Sneer? Sneer Shipley? It's silly. I like Shipley. The book of no. Papa. What is going on? What is going on? Going back to bed? Honestly, that's understandable, Tapa. I'm so sorry. I am frustrated beyond all belief. Yeah, please complain. Make sure you complain. Make sure you get it sorted out if you can. But right now, don't deal with that. Just remove yourself from the situation, honestly. I'm sorry, Topper. What in the actual world? They're not bad enough that I can, really? Well, if they're bent in any capacity, I'd say you have the rights to do so. You're not paying for them to be... They're just bad enough that me, a dweeb, is upset. Honestly, I'd be upset if I bought something and there was damage to it. Like, regardless of how much damage it is. Topper, you're valid. You're completely valid for being upset about this. It's not invalid to feel like that, and no, it doesn't make you a dweeb. I too would be upset if I bought something and there was damage to it. Like, that doesn't make you a dweeb in any capacity. But the universe has got hands today, but unfortunately we've all got hands, and we will all fight the universe for you. Frankly. Frankly, I'll take on the universe. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Those hands and all of them are coming for me. Well, look, hang on. I'm stepping in the arena. I'm gonna jump from the top turnbuckle. I won't stand for this. I simply won't. Papa deserves the best day. Not this. Isn't right. As long as it loads of books and likes them to be as pristine as possible, I'd also be upset. Yeah, exactly. It's not the amount of damage. It's the damage full step. Personally, and the other one is inexcusable. What it is. So you have full rights to complain. And you also have full rights to be upset. Also, I'm gonna post every single love and heart email I have. So here it comes. And if anybody else wants to do so, by all means, feel free. I'm going down the list here. There's quite a lot. Bear with me. Bear with me. I got a couple. We'll go with that one. Go with this one. Go with this one. Go with this one. Thank you for the bonk. I hope it was a bonk of love. Alright. Here's all the love ones I have. Alright, I'm gonna go for heart now. Alright, here's a heart. Here's a K-pop heart. It is love heart. The verily heart. Alright. Now I'm gonna go for hugs. Every hug I have. Alright, here's an Amy hug. There's a doodle hug. Here's my hug. There you go. I went through all the loves, all the hearts, all the hugs. Always a bonk of something. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the bonks. But there you go. That's the best I can do from my end. And they're not just for Tupper, they're for anyone who needs it. Any love, heart, or hugs you need, from me to all of you. You deserve the bestest of days. You all truly deserve the best. Apart from Ender. Even Ender deserves the best. Yeah, grab this. Speak to Lorena.
What's on the horizon today?
Hey Parrot, have you noticed the seas changing? A new group of smugglers, Flameheart, active in the Devil's Roar, and the ancients stirring from their graves. Okay. What new group of smugglers? Have you been hiding under a rock? They came in through the Devil's Shroud, chased by the Grand Maritime Union. I'm struggling so hard, I'm so sorry. Now they are hidden away Now they are hidden all over the place, holed up in caves, offering new smugglers' routes runs with dangerous and precious cargo. Seems they're serving a mysterious client. I'm not sure who, but maybe you can find that out, eh? Do the daily work for them and you can even get a hold of some suitable clothes. Who knows what other nefarious jobs they'll have for you. I may be the founder of the Bilge Rats, but I don't converse with contrabandits. Why is Captain Flameheart interested in the Devil's Roar? It's something to do with the Oracle, that burning orb of his. Whoever it's whispered to him, It seems to do whatever it tells him. He managed to glean secrets from the temples and priests he found. It gave him the position of the buried followers of the widow. Now he's gone to the Devil's Row to seek out more forbidden knowledge. And the ancients stirring in their graves? Well, not just any old ancients. No, these are the ones who were banished by their own society. Most of them left with a sea of the damned, or sea of tribute as they call it. There was some sort of conflict between them, just like the Pirate Lord and Flameheart. On the side, the lost were banished. Some were buried, others had their memories taken and placed in special prisons. But the more Flameheart digs, the worse these banished ancients seem to be. But watchful for their pirate. Oh, there we go. Gonna keep going to see how many high mods I have. Guess I don't then. We're gonna go see it. Oh, you can post how many hearts and loves and hugs that you want, and if you want to do that as well, by all means, feel free to join in. Go through all your list. That's completely fine. On further inspection, only one of them is actually bent in a way that's actually creased. The rest should sail with something heavy on top of them. Okay, that's good then. Worried about the direction stuff today. Keep on doing this, but I'm gonna head off in a sec regardless. The plan is to end to watch the direct. Like, this wasn't gonna be a long session of Sea of Thieves. Well, in my mind, it was meant to be a longer one, but I've got
Go wherever the wind carries you.
Particular, you know. I've kind of fumbled a little bit because I've kind of taken my sweet time with it. So this might just be like an introduction to, like, the outpost, I guess. Because I would like to watch the direct. I could potentially maybe do a continuation later as well. I may do that. I may take like a pause and come back later perhaps. But I did plan and want to stop to watch the direct. So what I might do is this might just be me exploring the outpost and explaining all the factions as like an entry. Because like, that's kind of what we're doing at the minute. And then I might end and then maybe come back later. Is what I was thinking. So, because there's a Nintendo. Oh, sorry, one sec. Sorry, I don't know to my door. There's a Nintendo partner direct, so not a Nintendo one like Nintendo make games, but there's a partner direct. And we usually watch the Nintendo directs in Amy's. It's been on since, like it's been gone since it came on, but usually like to watch those. So the plan is to maybe like stop streaming and then like maybe come back later on, and I'll just like do a little thing like, hey, back again. Like I'll take a few hours off of streaming and come back, because I would like to put some time into this, and it's taken me, things always take me longer to do than I expect, if that makes sense. Like I thought I'd be able to do like a few quests, but I take longer to do things than I always imagine I would. So what I'll say is I'll probably just spend this section of stream just explaining like what the few outposts do. Or sorry, what the factions on the outpost do. And then we'll aim to come back later and we'll do some more. So next up, well, we have the tavern. So we'll talk to Tasha.
Got any stories to share?
Hello there, I'm Tasha. You probably heard of me. Yeah, I've heard it's getting dangerous out there, so you might need a grog. So we can refill our tankard, so stay if you want. It's not like an actual direct, so if you want to get the hours on see if they just do that. No, that's okay. I'm happy breaking it up. I'm happy. I like watching them, honestly. I like watching them as like the group. So I don't want to trade that out. I'd like to watch it. Why would I have heard of you? Are you a legend? You've been hunted on a sea rock. I was cursed, an insidious skeleton curse, and no mistake. The pirate lord himself helped to cure me with the sword of souls. My mum and dad got back together and conjured up powerful memories to help me. Briggsy too. Captain Briggsy. I'm a friend, the rogue's apprentice they call me. So I may not be a legend yet, but there's many round this way who have heard my tale. Or do you mean it's getting dangerous out there? Captain Flameheart. He's returned to the Sea of Thieves. He's been gone a long time. But now he's sitting right there in the Reaper's hideout, bold as brass. The ship of his, they call it the Burning Blade. I hear it's a monster. jaws of flame bigger than a meg. Crewed by these obsidian skeletons and armed to the teeth. 10 cannons. You'd have to be crazy, or crazy brave to take it on. Have you heard anything else? You want more? Oh, let me think.
Hey.
Well, there's been a lot of new weapons recently. Like I said, the seas are becoming more dangerous by the minute. And poor old Umbra, she's had to move. But you can still get tattoos, just have to sail to Sanctuary Outpost for them. Oh, you know what Brixie said to me? There's more and more holes, like tiny tunnels between us and the Sea of the Damned. Lots of ancient artifacts crossing over the Sea of Thieves, like the Skull of Siren's Song and the Horn of Fair Winds. I wonder what it means.
My door's always open.
So, they kind of just speak of like, rumours stuff, I guess? Like tavern, that makes sense. Like they just sort of tell you like rumory stuff. Which was kind of the vibe they were giving off. Alright. Travel down here. We'll go this way this time. Now we're inside of a cave. There we go. And this leads back to like here. Right. Just here, and like that leads up to there. Snowing again? The snow had just thawed. No! Not double snow.
Hey, pirate. Pledge loyalty to Flame.
You couldn't talk now?
Talk, yes. Everyone else talk. Copy them.
What are the Reaper's bones?
Trading company, but better. Serve Flameheart.
And about the miseries?
Join Reaper's Bones. Vote here. Raise a misery flag. Get higher grade. More gold. Sink other miseries. Ring flags here. Reaper pay you.
Tell me about you.
Free as sea. Fierce as flame. Except they put me in cage. They fear Reaper. They should. Me dangerous.
Me dangerous. me dangerous. Thank you. I like doing silly voices. Silly voices are my favorite. When I'm having to do someone like a normal voice, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna mess this up. When I get the chance to do like a silly voice, oh, love a silly voice. Love a silly voice. If I'm getting to and from work, I'm sorry. There's Wilma. It's Tim. And then up here's another shop. Oh, this game has pets in, by the way. Have I explained there's pets in this game? Sorry, hang on. I feel like I've missed a vital, important part of this entire game. This game has pets in. You can have a pet. Ghost pet. Hang on. Should I'll do this first because I feel like this is of vital importance, and I've robbed this from everyone. So we'll speak to Earl.
Find your feet. I dropped a coin.
Why do you sound vaguely like Matt Berry? Earl's the name with the Pirate Emporium. We offer exotic items that nobody else can provide. All I need is your ancient coins. Let's see them. Why do you sound like me? Anyway, do you only accept ancient coins?
Yeah.
Yep, we can provide them and accept them. Don't get me wrong, I personally love inspecting the gold coins. Most pirates use too. In fact, I'd really like to get a doubloon under my magnifying glass. I have collected hundreds so far.
Yeah.
Now, would you sort them by size, weight, and thickness, or a typical? But as fun as all that is, it's ancient coins that they really excite me. I don't get why people want to spend them. What's so special about ancient coins? Did you know the Pirate Lord's legendary mark was inspired by the first ancient coins? See what coins were here. The first pirates discovered the Sea of Thieves long before. But who minted them? We've been collecting them from ruins and vaults, all to unlock power.
Yeah.
Anyway, each one is a historic artifact, you know. Take a look at my wares. What is the Pirate Emporium? Oh, it's a wonderful community of merchants, specializing in importing goods, figureheads, sails, weapons, pets. Did you know that we were all good gold hoarders once? Maybe that's where my love of coins began. I don't care how much they're worth, to be honest. I just want to catalog them. Okay, here we go. Here's a good bit. So, the pets cost monies. But, here are the pets. They're cool. So there's pigs. You can get a little... Look at the pigs! You can get an oatmeal pig. You can get a pomegranate pig. You can get a truffle pig. A cinnamon pig. Or a mulberry pig. And then the pigs can have outfits too. Look! Sovereign outfit. Build rat. Sea dog. Pirate legend. Pig ghost. Yeah, you can get pigs. I like the pigs. There's pigs. There's toucans. So you can get toucans. You can get a cloudburst toucan. Get a treetop toucan. Brightbill toucan, which is like the toucan I envision when I think of a toucan, right? A sea spray toucan. Flamingo! You can get a sugar spun toucan, which is just a flamingo. I like that one. I like the toucans. Right, there's collector's pets. So there's an Ashen Curse toucan. You can like see its like gem heart, which is cool. Spicy. A Reaper's Heart toucan. It kind of reminds me of like the flying monkeys from Wizard of Oz, these ones. A Ghostly Car Celestation. This is like a ghost dog. Golden Curse toucan. He's a bopper. Dancing doggy. There you go, I'll bring it back. There you go. He's dancing, he's dancing. Cardinal Lodestar Parrot. That's cool. Cardinal Lodestar Cat. Glacial Curse Fox. Glacial Curse Owl. Honestly, the pets you can get in this game are adorable. We're gonna have to get a pet. Glacial Curse Parakeet. Glacial Curse Allistation. Glacial Curse Inu. If we're nothing about pets this whole time, we're just staring at his. Yep. It's the dance. It's the dance. Oh my god, it did the dance. I'm never gonna play this, but no bunny. I don't know if they added a bunny. I'll be honest, I don't think they did. Special Curse Ragamuffin. Welcome, Wes. Welcome. Coral Coven Cat. It's got like a warlock wizard hat. Oh, look at the Ashen Curl. Look at the Ashen Curse Owl. Goodness gracious me. I think Dusk would like this one. That's rad as hell. Coral Coven Cat feels like they'd bully me. No, they would never do such a thing. Dusk, it felt like the vibe. Painted Cat's cool. Like Beerus with like tattoos. The Nakey. Also on brand. Yeah, this one's cool. Sunken Sorrow Curse Whippet. Oh. Sunken Sorrow Curse Meow. 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 Reaper's Heart Fox. The Reaper's Heart Fox looks so cool. These are like the special versions. Like you can get the regular ones. Like these are all like the special variant ones. I thought I'd show these ones off first because they're really, really cool. Yeah, the fox is sick. That's a really cool one. Spiffy. I think this is Pirates Caribbean, I think. Piranha Poodle? Piranha. 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 Chocolatiers? Oh, it's a chocolate dog! Yeah! Chocolate dog doing the chocolate dance. Okay. Got a chocolate parakeet. Prominent prisoner monkey. Zolo? Zolo? Is this Zolo? I like the dog dance. I like the dog dance as well. Castaway cat. Mutinous mutt. Bulldog breed name is Whoa. Yeah. So it's okay. I too do not know how to I do not know how to pronunciate that. It's a lot of letters that I'm not used to being next to each other. And it's very intimidating. Zolos are so cool. I'm unfamiliar. I'm gonna have to get to learn. Like the original Pharaoh dogs. Oh, okay. It's like Anubis kind of dog. Is that right? Or is it Anubis like head like sort of different? Yes. Okay. I know it from Anubis. Anubis is cool. Lodestar cat. Lodestar parrot. Diabolical dog. It's me. I'm a diabolical dog. Speaking of Anubis. That's pretty close. That's a smug looking dog as well. In the hold in the maiden voyage, but I only found 5. Did they? Yeah, they changed it. You don't get any doubloons. They changed how that works, which is really frustrating, honestly. God, I love critters. I like critters too. Big critters fan. Monkey. 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 It's lame. It is lame. It's lame of them to do. Monkey.
Monkey.
BRB? Or Iris? Or Iris? Oh! What? You've kicked me off the Sea of Thieves! Lazy beard!
Sniper monkey.
Oh my god, the monkey was a sniper. I don't believe it. I took too long to look at animals! Ah, well, it's okay. We're gonna have to take a break. So what I'll do is I can pull up the shop without loading up the game. We can go back to have a little look. Also, Dusk. I want to show you one of the. Can I do it here? Can I do it here? I think I can. I must be able to. Yeah, I can. There it is. Card support. Rude. The game, not you. I am for sure. I'm unsure if you saw Dusk, but I fear this would be very unbranded something you would like. It's an Ashen Curse L, which is just... I believe you said your favorite bird was I forget what kind of owl this is, but I believe it's this kind. It's fairly dust-coated. That's unfriendly. It's so rad. Such a rad design. There's a different owl. Oh, there's one with a hat. There is this cat with a hat? Cat and a hat. Was there an owl with a hat? I don't know if there was an owl with a hat. The Reaper's Heart Fox as well. That's another good one. I don't know if there was. Put together. Honestly, that's fine. Also, you might like this one as well, Dusk. Diabolical Dog. We were talking about Anubis and then I went on to this one. The owl is Walkie doing a ritual. It makes sense. Also, I enjoy that we get to see Batt Merry like pondering the animals now. I feel like I heard you. I feel like I've heard you say that the other day in a chat, Dusk. I can't remember where. Can't remember what chat it was in, but I remember pretty much that exact sentence. Which fair, honestly. The Zolos? Okay, I have to look at that. On Hades. That sounds right. That sounds right. I know this is just Pyramid Head with Dog, to be fair. That's fair. That is very fair. Hang on, I will quickly look up Zolos. So I do have a couple of these. I have this. I have Gold Curse Capuchin. So I do have some of these I could use, but like the ones I have on my main account, I don't want to say they're fair play. I'd say we'll have to buy. These are actual money though, is the thing. I want to say we'll buy one, maybe. I don't know what animal would be the best to accompany Matt Berry, but at least you know I'm consistent. No word of light. I believe you. I don't doubt what you say. I believe your word. My wife is a Greek law person, and I told her that I saw Poseidon's mark and said out loud, Mercury? That's cool. That's really cool though. You like learning through all the Hades stuff. To be fair, my knowledge is like pieced together from like Hades and other media that I've consumed that contains it. So I fear I too will be judged. It's space silly. Neptune? Oh, the Ashen Curse ones are really cool. I like the Ashen Curse ones a lot. Achilles. She said that's not even a goal. I would be in the same. You like Ashen Dog? I'll show the regular ones in a second. These are all like the special ones. So like these are ones are like separate from all the others. You'd have to buy these ones if you want the specific special rarities, but you can. So like the pigs, like the just outright pigs, you can just buy an oatmeal pig, a pomegranate pig, a truffle pig, a cinnamon pig, or a mulberry pig. Achilles was just a dude that got dipped in the water. Just I like that description. Yeah, Achilles just kind of just got dipped in water. Cloudburst token, treetop token, Brightbill token. It was special water. Had a slight dip in special water. Wasn't it just their hill? Is that the whole? No, did I get that wrong? Is it the opposite? Is that like the one area that wasn't in the water? I feel like it's gonna be that, isn't it? Because Achilles' hill is the weakness, so it's gonna be something. It's gonna be everything was in the water apart from the one heel. It's gonna be something silly like that. Mother held it by the ankle. Okay, that makes sense. Right, that makes a lot of sense. I don't remember. I'll be honest. There is a top loader song called Achilles Heel, and it's why that's like always stuck in my head. I don't know why. And he gets shot and fucking dies. Just immediately. Whoever snitched on that? How could they? Why would they snitch like that? Oh, I like the tawny owl. Snowy owl. Black banded owl. Bonnet. Oh, he's a bonnet owl. Great grey owl. These are still expensive. Like, the owls are still expensive. Monkey! Oh. There's different brands of monkeys. Capuchins. Cloudy capuchin. Lagoon balloon capuchin. Whitebeard capuchin. Big paw capuchin. Sunset. And then they also have like outfits for the monkeys. This one gets to wear bananas. Monkeys get like a lot more outfits. I like the monkeys though. I like the little like the little thing they do with their hands. I don't know what it's called.
Monkey.
Monkey. Imagine being impervious to all damage except for one small area, and that's what gets hit. Like just a glass. It's like a glass cannon build apart from your. It's only glass cannon on like your one area of your body. Hill's such like an awful place as well. Like it's such an awful place to like have that weakness be. Also, hang on, before I forget. Sorry, it just dawned on me. I said I would look up souls and I haven't. Let me do it quickly. Let me do it. Where is it? I can't see it. I'm doing that thing where I'm like scanning with my eyes and I'm like missing it. A Zolo, there we go. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that just is Anubis. 100%. Hang on. Anubis. Zolo. I don't know how to say this. Sholo? Oh, you say it's Sholo? Ah, thank you. I'm very unsure on how to pronunciate this. Sholo... It's coincidentally? Sholo, it's coincidentally? Sholo coincidentally? No. Oh! Sholo, it's squintly. Really? Sholo, it's squintly. Oh, okay. That wasn't as bad. That is a really cool type of dog though, honestly. It is just Anubis. That's right as hell. Thank you for that, Dusk. I begin to watch the director in about 5 minutes, just an FYI. That's fair. I'm coming off in a second. I was just going through the pets and then I'll come off. What time is it? Wait, is it 5? Is it you starting at 5? Okay, that's fair. My bad. Run for that direct. Yeah, I'm gonna come off. Alright, what I'll say is I'll go through the pets another time. Sorry, I've done this to myself essentially, where I've like run out of time. So what I'm gonna say is I'm gonna cut stream up into 2, and I'm gonna go live again later. You can't escape. Nah, that's what you think, but I can. If almost if anything exciting gets shown, I will. So the plan is I'm gonna take like a couple hours of break to watch the directs and just hang out for a little bit, and then I'll come back later on. And then if anybody wants to show up, you're more than welcome to show up. We'll be doing more Sea of Thieves, and I'm gonna just splice the VODs together because I feel like I got a lot of ADHD, so I'd like to come on and show like what there's like objectives, right? There's like gold hoarders, there's Order of Souls, there's trading company. Like I'd like to show off a bit of those, so I'll be doing that. Yeah, I'll take a couple breaks and I'll come back if that's okay with everyone. Stuff I'll watch later. So okay, that's fair. I won't say too much then. I'll say if I enjoyed anything, but I won't say like exactly what I saw, and then I'll leave it open for anybody who wants to watch it on their own. It's not a Nintendo Direct, if that makes sense. So I don't know if there'll be much Nintendo games. Sorry, I'm butchering this. I don't know if there'll be much like Nintendo announcements, but it'll be like Nintendo partner adjacent things. So it'll just be cool games, but it won't be like a Mario or a Pokemon. To my knowledge, I haven't seen it, so open for Dustbloods. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there'd be Dustblood news. I'm intrigued to learn more about that because I honestly don't know much, so I'm in the same boat there. I genuinely would like to learn more. Yeah, I'm in the same boat on that one. Right, fellow frogs, this is odd, I know, but I'm gonna just give it a cut here. For you on the YouTube side of things, the video isn't ending. There'll just be like a random cut where I'll be on this scene and I'll be like, "It is me once again returning from." Sorry, I didn't know where I was taking that sentence, but I went into Batt Merry. Yeah, I'll return on this scene later. I'll leave OBS like this, and we'll carry on. So on the YouTube side of things, I'll see you later. I'm gonna put a marker here, and then we'll come back. Alright, there we go. I might have changed looks, but we're back. We're back once again. And we're jumping straight back into the game, because we took a small break earlier to go watch the direct with some friends. It was nice. I won't be talking about it, because I know some people want to watch it themselves. So I won't be talking about the direct in any capacity, so no spoilers, no worries. Yeah, back to the Sea of Thieves. Or the Thieves of... The Tea of Thieves? Hey, it's me, I'm the frog. Oh, Sea of Thieves! Game! Game on stream. I think this is the quickest I've ever done it. This is an OPB. Usually I sit there for 2 hours waffling. I'm okay with that, to be honest. I'm okay with a 2-hour yap preamble. So here's Batt Merry, which has no relation to Batt Merry in any capacity. no relation whatsoever. Alright. It's just because roommate was downloading, but now only the stream is buffering and Toppers is fine, so now I'm clawless. Internet knows that Topper stream is the important one, that's why. Understandable, honestly. Do you know what, I'm gonna do the sneaky version as well. I'm not gonna do the one that gives an alert. Batt Merry and Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. I'm not great at Batt Merry, but it's a fun one to mess around with, I will say. Right, I'm gonna do the sneaky version that won't give an alert. Right. If you don't know Topper, or if you're familiar with Topper and you're unaware that Topper streams, Topper is currently streaming Ocarina of Time. I know I'm kind of streaming myself, which is strange to sit here and shout at other streamers. But Topper doesn't stream all that often, so if you want to go and say hello to Topper, by all means go do that, because Topper's lovely. Topper was in here earlier. Plus life's been a bit mean to Topper today, so if you want to go and watch Ocarina of Time and go hang out with lovely Topper and just be very kind to them. If you're mean, I'll know because I have the tab open, so. But, yeah, Topper streams. Topper's lovely. Be kind. But, we're playing Sea of Thieves. That's what we're playing. And I'm gonna jump onto safer seas. And I'll be careful not to stare at pets for 3 hours, because otherwise I'll get kicked out of the game. Also, I've just realized the Tupperware is ending. I'm sad. Still, go say hello before the end. All the same. Or just check out the next stream. We're loading. Okay, we're in the Devil's Roar again. I want to move away from the Devil's Roar. Let's get out of the Devil's Roar first thing. First order of operations. Get out of the Devil's Roar. I don't want to be here. I want to be in the place over there so I can like go through the factions and do a few things over there. We're gonna run away. Also, I want to talk about this, but I'll do it once we're over there. Lift the capstan. There we go. And turn. Alright, there we go. Alright, so for anyone who's like fairly new to Sea of Thieves as well, if you have a problem with open water or just large, what do you call it? Like large vacant areas, I suppose? Like areas with nothing in, just avoid, that's the one I'm thinking of. If you have a problem with things like that, I will say there will be times when that will be a thing on this game that I'll have to deal with. But I'll make sure to mention that when it'll be a problem. For the most part, I'll stay here. I won't jump into the big water. And I won't look down into the void or anything. But there will be times where I will. And I'll just make sure I mention that. Because I know some folks have a problem with that. And I don't want to upset anyone. I want to make anyone uncomfortable. So I'll do my absolute best to mention that. Also, there are sharks. There are snakes. There are some things. I'll try to be as accommodating about all that as if I can. Megalophobia, is that the phobia, or is that it sounds close to megalovania, so I don't know if that's the phobia or is that its actual name, megalophobia? Is megalovania just surprisingly very close to that? Alright, we want to go to the island over there. The phobia of big things? Oh, okay. Today I learned. Honestly, I don't know a lot of the names of the phobias. I would like to learn them, honestly. I know that the fear of open water begins with a T, I want to say. Because I have a friend who has that one. Like large bodies or just open water is begins with a T. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's I know it starts with a T, which isn't all that helpful. I try to be accommodating and respectful when it comes to them because even if it's not one I have myself, I always can understand when someone has a phobia, if that makes sense. Like, one I've worked on myself is clowns. Clowns was a massive phobia for me for like quite a few years, but I worked on that one and I'm better with it now. But, do you know, I know what it is. It wasn't clowns, it's just... It's the idea of not knowing who someone is. Does that make sense? So, like, for that reason, I also feel uncomfortable around Sorry, I thought the ship slowed down there and I was like, oh. I have a problem with, like, mascots and such. That's the one, thalassophobia. Thank you. That was the one. So, like, my phobia is less clowns and it's more just I find this... I don't think it's a phobia, really, honestly. I just find discomfort about, like, not knowing who someone is. So, like, masks or, like, mascots, like, that kind of all leads into the same thing, if that makes sense. Which, I don't know why I find discomfort with that, but for some reason I sure do. Alright, we're nearly back where we were earlier. Nearly.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dickie's message.
Rats. We are the rats. Coming in from a streamer's chat.
Neon.
Our streamer today. Love each other's on the way.
Topper.
As brothers here to make us all laugh while we sit here.
Howdy, Topper. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a nice time over at Topper's, which I'm sure you did. Famous streamer Topper House says hi. Famous streamer Topper House? My goodness. I truly am blessed. A raid and a hello. What a good day today is. Welcome everyone, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in Dinetrine, welcome in Cal. Welcome in Rousey. Topper, I got 5 highs from Topper, famous streamer Topper. Oh my god, my day's been made. Welcome in everyone. Hang on, I'm just bringing the ship in. Topper how? Neon now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, there we go. So many hellos. I'm truly blessed, honestly. Welcome in everyone. I hope you had a good time over at Topper's. I know that you did, because I had the stream up on my other monitor. I'm currently a raider in my own chat. Hang on, let me just do a quick... let me just grab the... Let me just, I'll do a hello. That seems like a good, famous streamer Topper hell. There we go. Let me just... let me just go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, welcome everyone. My name is Neon. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you had a lovely time over at Topper's, which, once again, I'm pretty confident you all did. famous streamer Topper hell. Let's go. It's me. I'm a raider in my own channel. How can I do such a thing? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the actual one because, very funnily, I gave you a shout like maybe maybe like 10 minutes ago and said it. Topper's streaming. You should go and you should go and follow Topper. So I'll do the actual one now. Oh, sorry. No, my mods are good and they already did it, so I can do this one. There we go. No bad. Thank you, mod. Very good. But there is Topper. If you are not currently following Topper, please go and follow Topper. Topper is really, really wonderful. And they deserve all the love they can get, honestly. Because, yeah, it's just Topper. It's just Topper. You should follow Topper now. I don't know. Words are hard sometimes. But, yeah, that was lovely. And if you're not following Topper, you should absolutely do so. They get the Neon Tiger seal of approval. And I'm just moving my wheel because for some reason that was the thing my brain said. I should move the wheel, was what my brain said. But if you don't know me, my name is Neon. It's nice to meet you. I'm a silly little goofy goober over on the internet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so no stress about that. But thank you for the follow and welcome to the jungle. It's lovely to have you here. What I was just about to say, if you need to... Sorry, hang on. The dramatic irony of listening to go check out Topper and then immediately watching throw up and thanks for watching Scream. It was pretty good, honestly, I won't say. I was like, you should have gone for Topper, and then I clicked over to the other monitor. I was like, Topper's ending. And then you rated in, so I got to shout you out again. So that worked out. I was struggling, so I did a shorter stream this year, but that's fine. Honestly, stream length is another thing to worry about. You do what you got to do. The energy you have is the energy you have. And like, you know, honestly, I was there for a bit. I'm trying so hard not to watch too much Ocarina of Time because I do want to play it myself this year. So apologies to yourself and Kel. I am looking in the streams, even though I probably shouldn't. But I can't help it. I like watching my friends stream. And I'm trying to not watch too much. So then like when I go into it, I'm like fairly new to it because I've never played it before. So I want to keep it like fairly fresh because the plan is to play it like somewhat in the near future. But yeah. Couldn't hot that button. That is thanks to Hexfox. Hexfox asked to put a chihuahua in our t-shirt, so we have a chihuahua with a little carrot today. Don't ask me the name of the chihuahua. I'm not sure, but we can come up with a name collectively if we want to. Nothing's coming to mind, but I'm open to ideas. Yeah, I'm the bearer of many t-shirts. There's quite a few you can pick. This isn't currently in the collection of ones you can pick. I just kind of have this on, so. You have cookies to bake? Oh, cookies to bake is a good thing to have, honestly. Well, all I was going to say is, if you need to self-care, or if anyone needs to self-care, or you just simply, you were watching Ocarina of Time, you were listening to Topper How, you were having a good old time, and suddenly you were just... Hi, I'm Neon, and I'm British. Hi. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine, honestly. Like, I understand. It's fine. I understand. If you want to do that, by all means. Completely fair and valid. If you want to stay with us, though, my name's Neon. I am British. And I'm awful at talking about myself, but I will happily have you here. Whether you just want to sit and chat or if you want to lurk. Lurk's completely fine. Happy to have lurkers. I am a Yapamatic 5000, so I will talk for the both of us, honestly. So yeah, if you need self-care, make sure you do it. You need sleep, eat, food, drink, just want to be off your desk, by all means, do what you need to do. Look after yourself. What's my Titan? What's my Titan name? Huh. ADHD Titan? I'm like, they're listing like their Titans, like we've got all these Titans and they're like, ah, fuck, where's the ADHD Titan? I'm just like doing something else. I'm like chasing a squirrel. Thanks for a wonderful welcome. Oh, thank you. You've been very lovely, so thank you. It's lovely to have you here. Also, thank you, Dan. That is a lovely message to put as well. Tell them all to be on their best behavior. Ah, they'll all be on their best behavior. Honestly, we have a good diagram of folks, and honestly, it's lovely. It's lovely that the diagram is just becoming like a circle. It's becoming more and more of a circle, and I find great comfort in that. Honestly, it's really really comforting. It's like I go into streams and I see names that I'm familiar with, and it's like, oh yeah, it's becoming really nice. Also, what I will say is, yeah, the Venn diagram eclipse. That's the one. That's the one. What I will say is this game has a lot of open water, and at times I will jump in and it'll kind of be like a void because it's massive bodies of water. So if that's not your kind of vibe and that's something you have a problem with because of a phobia or you're just not comfy with that, honestly, that's also fine. Just putting it out there, like your comforts and your enjoyment shouldn't be like at risk just because I'm streaming a certain thing. If you want to bounce out because of that as well, by all means feel free. I always like keep the idea, I'm just entertainment. Like if you gotta go do something to look after yourself or you're not vibing with what I'm playing, that's fine. Maybe the next thing I play will be something you like. But just making sure everyone knows that I appreciate you all being here, but don't push yourself past your limits and whatnot, you know? But we started Sea of Thieves. We're playing as a character called Batt Merry, because it is very clearly not Matt Berry. So I keep doing my darndest Matt Berry impression, which isn't very good, but it's fun to do. So occasionally you'll hear me attempting to do a Matt Berry impression. Looking forward to the next McPixel stream. I think I scared so many people away with that, and the good news is there's still more to do and there's a second game. So excellent news. Not only is there still more to do on McPixel, there's also a second game, which I hate it when they do it, but it's called McPixel 3. I don't know if anyone else was this way, but the second game is called 3, and it's like it's a gimmick I saw done once, and I went, ha. And every time I see it again, it makes me angry. I hate it when we just skip games and go to the next number. It makes me so mad. Just call it 2. They did it, Goat Simulator did it, and another one did it. I can't even remember what it is. But just skipping numbers it's just, oh god, it just gets me. I did myself to things by starting at probably the worst starting point. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think there was a good starting point for that one. I think that was any time on the ride is a bad entry point. I will reiterate one last time though. I had fun with it. It is just definitely the experience of all time, especially when streaming it. It is definitely the experience of all time. Alright, we're buying another one of these, which kind of, we spent 5k on earlier, which was a lot, but it's okay. We're actually gonna like sit and play for a fair bit now, so it's a bit to increase search traction. Honestly, sometimes yeah. Like being like outlandish to like get people interested, probably. New Pixel, my first Doctor Who episode with David Tennant's Turn Left, the one that references the entire season prior. Oh my god. I'm not familiar with that one, but I did watch a lot of David Tennant's Doctor Who, and was it Christopher Eccleston? Is that the name? I watched a little bit of that, but I adored David Tennant as Doctor Who, and I watched quite a lot of it. Although I hate the Weeping Angels. Absolutely despise Weeping Angels. As a concept, that ruined me. That's probably something I'm still afraid of, I'll be honest. If anyone's not familiar with Weeping Angels, it's a Doctor Who enemy. They're like angel statues, and they seem completely normal, but when you look away from them, they can move. And they move like towards you. Sort of like the coil heads in Lethal Company. I know there's other enemies that do it, but Weeping Angels had such a... I can't think of anything that did that prior to Weeping Angels. There might have been, but it's the one in my head whenever something does it, I'm like, oh no, Weeping Angel. I just associate it with that. It's horrid. It's such a horrid thing. If you were the first and then suddenly there's a 3, people would feel inclined to search for 2. Oh, that makes sense. No, okay, no, that makes sense. I get what you're saying now. In McPixel's defense, they did do it as a bit as like the development of McPixel 2 like jokingly was a mess because McPixel went through like a rough development stage as like in canon lore joke. So then the developer just decided to move on and make 3. So in lore, they made a joke out of it because it's a Devolver game, which Devolver loves doing that kind of stuff. Unstable connection. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Do not unstable connection me. You don't the dare. You do not the dare do this to me. You will not disconnect me from Sea of Thieves again. I refuse. I simply reject your offer of unstable connection. I refuse it. I reject your unstable connection. Cryo fears mannequins predate it, maybe? Huh, okay. See, I'm not SCP. I'm not familiar with that. Like, what is that? As someone like not familiar with what that kind of stuff is. I don't really follow what SCP is. I know it exists, and I know it's essential. Is it like monster sightings? Like, I'm very unfamiliar with that. It's one of those like things that's like fringe knowledge. I know it exists, but not familiar much outside that. Alright, let's grab this down here. Oh! Ready! If anyone's not played Sea of Thieves in a while, they added rats. They just like run around on your ship. Also, my ship has water in it because it's been raining. The rain literally will fill up my ship. I physically will have to get the water out and throw it out because the rain is filling up my ship. This houses anomalous paranormal creatures. Think Cabin in the Woods? I like Cabin in the Woods. I enjoyed that a lot. On an extreme scale, Control as well. Anomalies enter these concepts. A specific fictional catalogue of anomalous entities and objects is documented by the SCP Foundation. Thank you to all 3 of you, honestly. Thank you. It's very sweet of you all to answer. SCP-173 is the peanut-looking guy that's basically... There's a peanut guy that looks like... There's a peanut guy that works like a weeping angel. Sorry, this is the first I'm hearing of this, and honestly, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's a very large creative, writing, collaborative work. Okay, that makes sense. So you basically like come up with a concept for a monster, but there's like an in-house universe that like hosts them essentially, and like keeps them captive. Okay, that makes sense. Most of these have no physical feature and can literally be a concept like a thought or a memory. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, this is something that's like not really like in my wheelhouse. So what's the... Was this like a fandom thing that like then got bigger sort of thing? Like this was a website forum fandom that then expanded from it? So sorry if I'm asking 101 questions. I'm just someone that just There's a lot of things on the internet that I just have a lack of knowledge of. And I genuinely am curious, because I don't have knowledge for this. Oh my god, Don't Blink was June 9th, 2007. SCP's first entry was in 2007. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's just there we go, that's really cool. Attempt some terrible sleep. Good night, friends. Good night, Rousey. I hope you don't have terrible sleep. I hope you have lovely sleep. But I hope. Sorry, I don't know why I put a but there. Just randomly put a but in the sentence. Hope you have a lovely sleep, Rousey. Not really a fandom as much as just a project. Okay, just a large scale project that just anyone can kind of contribute towards. Does the things get like vetoed, or is it just not how that kind of thing works? Once again, sorry for my lack of knowledge. Once again, just curious. Just don't understand how these kind of things come to be sometimes. I like them and like appreciate them, just purely very little knowledge on how it all works. Because I'm kind of shy. I don't really have. It's a very silly thing for someone to say as a streamer. I know I'm kind of shy, but you would. I've spoken about this before. My stream space is like, it's consent for me to be a yapper, if that makes sense. So if people come here, like I feel comfortable yapping. When I'm anywhere else on the internet, I'm like, oh god, I'm annoying. Which may be silly, but that's kind of how my brain operates. Introduction in the kind of golden age of creepypastas. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That's another thing I'm not super familiar with. I know they exist, but I don't know the dealio with that. In my head, does that function the same? I feel like that functions maybe the same. Fan games based on some of the entries also happened as Let's Players got their hands on those. Right, that makes sense. Because I think I have seen SCP in the sense of like, in a lab, like people in like lab suits in labs being chased by things. I think I have seen that. That's SCP, I assume. So that makes sense. And then the monsters in that would just be like people's entries, or like potentially the biggest ones. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Most things even on Wiki aren't considered official because it's a mass Wikipedia-like project. There's a ton of retcons and contradictions, and people generally pick and choose what they acknowledge. Okay. Would that be kind of considered the same as like what D&D is to a degree then? Because I feel like over the years D&D's had like reworks and stuff, right? So it's essentially it's the same kind of mass content as like a D&D kind of thing. Because I know D&D has official books, but like my assumption there is like things change over time. Decent comparison? Okay. That makes sense then. I get that. Modern ghost stories? Okay. Creative writing projects, all horror stories, but kind of defined by being presented as a real... Okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm on the page now. Oh, genuinely, thank you for this. Thank you. I find this stuff fascinating because it's just not stuff that I go out of my way to consume, really. So there's a lapse of knowledge there. So just getting to learn about it is... it's genuinely interesting, honestly. For example, there's an SCP that deletes any information of itself. It is a self-keeping secret and anti-meme. SCP-05. Delete any information of itself. Wow. That's actually pretty interesting. That reminds me of my least favorite thing in D&D though. Is it False Hydra? I think False Hydra is my least favorite thing I've ever heard of. Ads. Perfect timing. I'll run ads in a second. If you're ever interested, there's a number of games based on that are decent. Okay, I'll have a little look through then. Because I imagine they're, my assumption is, are they like Lethal Company-ish? that's kind of... I imagine that's kind of how they are. In terms of gameplay. False Hydra for my table. I hate the concept of that thing. It's horrid. Like, it's such a good concept, but the idea of it makes me squirm. Like, I hate the idea of that. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. But, like, also very good and clever. So, I'm a little bit torn on how I feel about it, because I don't like it, but at the same time, it's brilliant. False Hydra, yeah, brilliant existential horror, yeah. That's a good way to word it. Also, my ship may be sinking. Uh-oh. I haven't been back for a little while and we've been in the rain. Please don't sink on me. This would be like the worst pirate adventure ever. Batt Merry goes to sea but doesn't make it to sea because the boat the boat sinks at the starting dock due to rain. Okay, that's not enough to sink us, but it's a fair amount of water. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Let's get out of here. I'll be honest, there's not a lot of knowledge in my head for D&D as well. There's so many things that I would like to learn that I just don't know a lot about. Like, D&D is one that I've done a one-shot with. I did a one-shot with D&D. I enjoyed it. But that's kind of it. Like, that's kind of my knowledge for it. I don't have a great deal of knowledge of D&D, but I like a lot of the stuff. I love the... Oh, is it Tiamat? Tiamat? Is that the one? The 5-headed dragon? Is it 5? It might be more than 5 actually. Tiamat, that's the one. I love that. I was tempted to buy a figurine of it, like, well, actually, I don't know if figurine's the correct word, but it was in a Warhammer shop, and I'm pretty sure it was the tabletop D&D version. And it was next to the place where I was going to get my piercings done. So I've got, in real life, I've got a nose piercing and I've got my ears pierced. And when I was going to like get those done, like they had that in the shop, and it caught my gaze like for a solid like while, because it's just such a rad. It's just rad. It's just some designs are just too cool. I do like the Warhammer stuff as well, but I don't really have, once again, don't really have a lot of knowledge about Warhammer, so I like the principle of it. Honestly, I enjoy these worlds where it's kind of large scale. Like SCP sounds large scale, maybe not as large as D&D and Warhammer, but it sounds like large scale, and I like the idea of them, and I would like to like deep dive into them more, honestly. All you need to know is rats are cool. Is that true for Vermintide? Or is Vermintide what makes them cool? Yes? Okay. I did play a little bit of Vermintide. I want to say it was 1. I don't think 2 was out at the time. I played a little bit of Vermintide 1 with some friends on Xbox once a time ago, and it was it was an experience. It was really hard. I liked it, but it was really hard, and my group didn't commit to playing it just because it was hard, and we just we got destroyed. But I did like it. There's also SCPs where you just have knowledge of it is dangerous, and people who know are either dealt with or applied amnestics to make them amnestics. Sorry, that's a word I'm not familiar with. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Amnestics to make them forget. Very scary. Well, that sounds horrid. It sounds like, honestly, anything that's existential horror, my like, oh, horror is like such a fascinating and like creative world, but existential horror makes me like, it makes my skin crawl. Like concepts like that of just simply having knowledge of it, or something like a false Hydra that just completely erases the memories of, such a horrid concept. Cool. Like, it's really cool and creative, but horrid. Just absolutely horrid. Honestly, I think that's why I have an appreciation for horror, even though I'm not good with horror itself. I just I think there's a lot of creativity to be found there. Like, it genuinely is interesting, like the themes and how monsters or how they like affect you, or like the psychology of it all. I think that's why I have a lot of appreciation for horror, just because it's a lot deeper than just like a lot of other things. Real like think piece sort of stuff. Where you see its face, even a picture of it, it goes uncontrollable rage and hunts you down. Check out this photo real quick. No, 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 no. Oh god. No, 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 I don't like it. I don't like it. Aesthetics, drug-induced amnesia. Okay, okay. Thank you, Sticky. Thank you. Thank you. I genuinely thank you to all of you for just like sort of opening my eyes and being... You're all very sweet when it comes to like explaining things to me that I don't understand, and I do my best to like sort of compare it to something I have comparable knowledge with, and I honestly really appreciate that. It's a nice way of like conversing about things and sort of helping me learn, if that makes sense. So thank you, you're really sweet when you come to these like things to talk and explain topics to me. And I enjoy learning, honestly. I think the quickest way to understand is something in a broad sense. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. That's why I was like trying to like pin down the general vibe of it, sort of thing. And like the D&D being like a connection of like I can understand the concept of D&D, so if I understand that, then I can kind of pinpoint it a bit better, if that makes sense. People in that world died due to someone seeing one pixel of its face. If any photo of an image enters your retinas, it will anger. Wow. Wow. Horrid. Simply horrid. So many cool stories to share about that one. It sounds like it. Messed up. Like, very messed up and... psychological... kind of... framing, but... like, horrifyingly, like, beautiful in a way. What a stunning concept, but what a, like, horrid thought. Have you played Control? I haven't actually. Control and... So I want to play... Control 2's coming out, isn't it? Like, we're getting Control 2, I think this year? So my plan is, I want to play Alan Wake American Nightmare, Control, Alan Wake 2, Control 2. That's my plan. I want to go through them in that order. But when that is, I don't know when. I'm not sure. I'm the worst when it comes to like sitting down and like having a precise idea of things to do. Closest example of an SCP foundation, effectively it's the same concept. Oh, okay. Huh. That's really cool. That I simply didn't know. Huh. Okay. Actually helps me like get a grasp better on like what Control is to a degree, honestly, because I wasn't really familiar. Control is excellent though and highly recommend. Okay, okay. I do own it because I don't know if G's here, but G was very lovely and got me a copy of Control for Christmas. So I do own it, and I said I would try my best to work through them, and that's the plan. The plan is to still work through them. I just, unfortunately I'm very bad at just sitting down and doing things. I'm very good at talking about, I will do this, but when it comes to actually doing the thing, different story. Right, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I kind of like to organize my chest in a little specific way. So, I'm just doing that a little bit now. Hang on, let me grab these out now, actually. You don't need Alan Wake 2 knowledge, by the way, but Control is pretty much mandatory for Alan Wake 2. Okay, okay. That's good then. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a... I respect people that do... What's the word? What's the word for it? Is it chronological? I think chronological is the word where you play them in like ascending order of like the way the stories goes. I respect that people do that, but I have much more enjoyment when I go through a series in release order. I am a release order purist, and then I think replays of the series is like where you explore chronological. I feel like I like the release order. Yeah, luckily for that series, the chronological is release order, which is nice, honestly. But like I always think of like is it Devil May Cry? I think Devil May Cry is an example of like the order that people recommend is not starting at one, you start somewhere else. And as much as I respect and appreciate that, I really enjoy playing them in the order that they came out and other people got to experience them, and also seeing how the gameplay like changed as well, if that makes sense. I much prefer going through, like, not just with the story, like it's important to see how the games themselves developed. Like there's more to like a game than just Jummer loves fireworks. He loves a parrot firework. Go through the Kingdom Hearts series myself, and I'm forcing myself through release order as opposed to a chronological order. I think there definitely is a level of enjoyment to be had if you go through and played it in the chronological order. I just don't think that's the enjoyment that is there for me, if that makes sense. I'll see. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not just about the story. There's like so many aspects to a game. There's like the actual gameplay itself. There's like the music. There's just maybe they took a different direction in a game, and like if you went to the one that was chronologically different, that had a different direction, and you went back to the other one, it would be really jarring. I just really enjoy doing things in the release order because you kind of go on the journey that the company went on, if that makes sense. So like, as much as people recommend and say that you should start at X Devil May Cry, my brain's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play 1 because that's the first one they released. And then I'll play 2 and I'll be like, oh, this one's different from this one, and then in terms of story, like blah blah blah. And you can still get the chronological enjoyment because you just have to like sort of put in the work to understand why what this was what and piece things together in your head a little bit. I think chronological is good if you want to do like a replay of a series. There definitely is some value to it, but just not for a first time for me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Right, we'll go for this one. Go with this one. Right. This. G. Go with purple parrot. And then we'll go with starlight firework. Alright, sorry. This is autism 101 right here. I'm having to like, so the fireworks go in the bottom barrel along with the flares. And I'm having to put them in alphabetical order. So that's shimmy, and then this one has a different like design on it. Well, sorry, it's not different design. It's like the design of the firework is different. This is like a big one, and these are like the middle ones. So these go in alphabetical, and then this is like a different design. So then these go in alphabetical, and then there's like a big design. So this goes like here. If anybody was curious of my thought process. Alright, next is like cannonballs and stuff. So we move that out. Okay, probably go with scatterballs next. We'll go with these. Right, put these away. It's such a like awkward deal to do this, but it's nice. It's nice down the line. I am one of those people that's like really thorough usually. Sometimes I drop the ball sometimes. But I'm really thorough with like chests and stuff. Like I have like an organizing system for them. Just the brain's like, this has to be this way. It has to be. Okay. Next we'll go this. Then we'll go this. And we'll go this. Oh, we want? Wrong. We'll go this. Then we'll go this. There we go. Alright, grab what's that. Okay. I have Cult of the Lamb music in my head because I was Before I streamed, I was watching Amy stream Cult of the Lamb, and I now have like the lobby music, like when you're like back with your cult. I've got that stuck in my head. Also, I need to run ads in a second. I just realized I was supposed to run them like a little bit ago. I'll tell you what. I'm just organizing barrels, so I'm just gonna run them now because like there's not a lot being missed. It's just me organizing barrels. So I'll run them now. There'll be 3 minutes of ads, and then on the other side, I'll maybe be done with organizing my barrels, or if not, I'll be close to. So you won't miss too much. It'll just be me organizing barrels and yapping to myself. So I'll run them now, and then we won't have them for the next hour. So apologies for anyone that gets sucked into ads. Let me just read Sicky's message real quick. I feel like I've had this buffering issue here once before, where it's just this stream and no other stream, but it's also not happening to anyone else here. Really curious why that is. I'm not sure why that's an issue either, Sicky. I'd be more than happy to try and help you figure out why and like potentially pinpoint what might be the problem, but I'm not sure what it would be. I know I run my streams at 1080p. I don't know if like turning it down would solve the issue. I'm not entirely sure what that issue would be, Sticky. I'm really sorry. If you can get to the bottom of it, I'd appreciate it, because one, it would obviously help you, but it might be a problem for other people, and I could potentially help them with it as well. We'll have a little think about it and see if we can come up with like a solution of what it might be. But either way, I'm gonna hit the add buttons now, and on the other side, I'll hopefully be finish organizing my barrels. I'll see you on the other side. Also, Tapper, I'm glad your cookies are good. You deserve good cookies. You deserve good cookies.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Okay, so I have a system for this as well, which I'm gonna have to just grab all this and put this in here. I would like another chest, honestly. I like to have one for fish, because this game has fishing and the fishing is good. Okay, first things first, we're putting this up here. I'm a top banana purist, or top barrel fruit purist, I suppose you'd call it. All the fruit goes in the top barrel, and then all the meat goes in the bottom barrel. That's the way it works. Right, we got some poms. And we got a mango. Got coconut. Got more poms. A lot quicker than I imagined it would. There we go. There goes the worms. There's all the fruit. There's that. We put this on the top deck. Alright. And now we'll wait a few seconds, wait for everyone to come back, and then we'll get some quests. We'll get some quests, and we're gonna go on the Thieves. the Thieves. the Thieves. The Tea of Thieves. Words are hard. Words are hard. Okay. Maybe we'll do a dancey dance. I think ads are over, I think. Oh, 35 seconds left. There's still some time on the ads. Still some time on the ads. I'm just checking. I pulled up Amy's stream and voted on a thing. I think I picked a decent one. I picked Snoring Followers. Right, that should be it. Ads should be over now. Right, ads are over according to my dashboard. So welcome back, everyone. I hasn't said the message in chat, which is a slight worry, but I'm assuming it worked. So we'll take that. We'll take that. Oh wait, hang on. Do I need to connect this again? No, that is connected. How bizarre. Alright, well, either way, we should be back from ads now. Having a bit of a mare with Twitch today. I don't know what the problem is, but we take what we get. Right. We have things to do. And what they are, we don't know yet, because we have to look them up. So, quest table. Alright, so we can't do tall tales. So, tall tales are off limits in safer seas, to my knowledge. Like, we can't do any of these. It says tall tale locked. I don't know if these are just locked in safer seas. My assumption is they are. Which is a shame, because it would have been nice to just do these like in safer seas, but you can't do them in safer seas, it seems like. But essentially this game has like a story mode, and this is essentially like the story. It also has like it has a Pirates of the Caribbean like story, and it also has a what do you call it? Monkey Island one. It was like this whole stream and it flashed neon offline and then online and now it's fine. Twitch is so bizarre. I'm sorry, Sticky. If it makes you feel better, I have OBS open and I have Twitch dashboard up. The chat in my OBS hasn't refreshed and it hasn't sent that message through, but my dashboard has. Like on my dashboard, your message hasn't actually come through. Oh, sorry, on my dashboard, your message has come through, but it hasn't come through my OBS chat. So it's a good thing I have my dashboard up because I wouldn't have seen your message otherwise. So if it makes you feel better, it's messing up for me as well for some bizarre reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I'll make sure to keep my eye on my dashboard. So 3 neon streams in one day? 3 streams! Welcome in, Zen. I hope you're well. Refresh your chat. I think clicking the eye off and on does it. So, I don't know how to do that in the... Oh, okay, it worked. It just refreshed in OBS. There's no, like, refresh button in the OBS that I have. But, thankfully, like, tabbing out for a second and tabbing back in fixed it. So, yeah, it's fixed now. I have no idea what's going on. There's, like, clearly some issues with Twitch today. My hands are up in the air, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what the issues are. Hopefully they're solved by the time other people need to stream today, but... I'm choosing to stream at a time where it's like causing issues apparently. Maybe it's me, maybe I'm the issue. This stuff can't be refreshed with the eye button? How bizarre. Huh. I'm not entirely sure what the problem is. Oh, sorry. Do you mean, sorry, Sticky, you mean chat as in the, like the thing in my OBS for the chat to show up on the screen? Sorry, I've just caught on to what you meant, I'm so sorry. Brain is like not always at optimal speed. Sometimes there's something like that.
Win!
Oh! Congrats, Amy. You're a winner. You're still streaming yourself. Amy is still currently streaming herself. But Amy's first. Alright, that's fair. That's fair and valid. Shout out to Amy, who's currently... If you want to be in a cult, if you want to be in a... It's a good cult to be in. If you want to be in a cult, Amy's currently playing Cult of the Lamb. So, if that's something that interests you... There you go. I did the... Oh my god, I missed the T. I did it again. I missed the T. There we go. I didn't miss it that time. If you're interested in Cult of the Lamb, or if you forgot to follow Amy last time, so thank you. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. I'm trying to get into the habit of shouting people out more, just because I'm so blessed, honestly. I know so many like amazing fellow streamer friends, and yeah, I need to make sure that I drop shoutouts more, because the way I did, gosh, you're fine, Sticky. Honestly, there's just something in the air today. That's what we're going with. That's what we're saying today. There's just something in the air. Something is simply in the air. Right. What was it I wanted to do? Complete company tutorials. Complete the tutorials for each of their main trading companies to learn the ropes. Oh, Complete the tutorials. Okay. Do I have a tutorial? Tutorial. Sorry, started my words there. Do I have a tutorial for each? How do I get the tutorial? Oh, there you go. It's literally just marked as tutorial. Right, so we have a tutorial for, there's one for the Gold Hoarders, there's one for the Order of Souls, and then there's one for the Merchant Alliance. So we'll do them in order, we'll do one of each. Also, I don't know if anyone's familiar with how this used to work. You used to have to go to them and get like a job, and then bring it back to the table, and then like you would vote on the ones you'd want. They completely reworked that, and now it's just here. Like you just do it on the ship. You can just pick them on the ship. And also, I can show it off now because I'm here. There's this, which I absolutely love. So, crews can take up to 5 maps per in-game day. You go here, and these are ones that have been made by other players. Like, this is another map that has been made by another player on the game. Like, they've physically... You can bury your own loot in these games now. And people on the game have physically made their own. So I would like to do one of these maybe, because I think that's really cute. you can just make your own and just like send them to people. So I'd like to do one of those because I think that's really, really cute. But we're gonna start off. We're gonna do Gold Wars and we'll do the tutorial. You can submerge the location. How bizarre! I didn't know you could do that.
A voyage for the gold.
Oh my goodness!
A grand choice for a pirate hungering for trinkets and treasure. Emerald green attire, a golden curse on their skin, and a keen eye for a profit mark these traders from the others.
Oh, I'd be keen to... Have you got any pictures, Tupper? I'd be keen.
Wisdom, asking you to solve riddles and follow maps to buried treasure. Dig up hidden halls and return to the Gold Hoarders' green tents. They'll reward you handsomely for your efforts. To get you started, they've given you a map, but it's up to you to follow the clues. Now, study that parchment. See if you can discern where it leads and claim the prize they seek.
Alright, here we go. So now we have a radio. Alright, so honestly, Gold Hoarders is like... Oh, I could gush about Gold Hoarders. There's two different types of Gold Hoarders. Actually, there might be more now, actually. I'm just realizing. But essentially, as simple as it gets, the simplest life of a pirate. We all know how this goes. X marks the spot, right? You see that X? You see the X on the map? Hang on, I might be able to zoom in for you to make it even easier to see. Let me see if I have a good zoom for this. Not that one. Nope, I have a zoom that's just shy of where I want to show you. It's just shy. It's kind of... Hang on. Is there a way I can do this? No, there's not. It's so frustrating. Is it down here? There it is! You see it there? You can see it at the bottom of the screen. I need to sort out these systems. There you go. You can kind of see it. I need to sort out these zooms. I got some zooms, but like, there's like some space between the zooms that I need. And it's funny. It's always the space that I don't have to show that I need. But right, we're gonna use this to zoom in. Use this to zoom out. To move around the map. To find the island and mark it. Okay, so what does... Hang on, let's pull up the island. Alright, so it looks like this. That's the island we're looking for. It's kind of like an island above and an island below. They're fairly close. That looks like it to me. That's the one. So what we do is we chuck a big circle around it. Right. And now we just need to set sail towards it. So off we go. Off we go on our pirate adventures. Yeah, that's up. Oh, honestly, this is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know why I just got 1,000 gold. Why did I just get 1,000 gold? Uh-oh, I might be too fast. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
Sailing across open
Ah,
waves
you're scaring me.
in search of lost
I got a hole. I can't deal with this right now.
Nothing stirs the soul quite like
I can't deal with this right
Must have
now.
your wits about you, though. Keep a weather eye on your map and another on the horizon. You now share the sea with other pirates, some friendly,
Sir.
not so much. Once you have the hidden treasure aboard your ship, I will see you again.
No, let me be. I'm doing my pirate best. Alright. Sail out for dangers that may arise as you travel. Yeah. You mean like the other dock at the place I just was? It's certainly a danger. Is it this way? Alright, so we want to go southwest. According to the map, it's southwest. Thankfully, we have this handy dandy little compass like right next to us. We can move on over here. There we go. There we are. Right, and then we get on over. Yo ho ho! And a bottle of rum? A bottle of rum? Welcome, Ellie. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Ellie, the Carnival album. The Carnival album, Ellie. It's out. It's out, Ellie. I haven't listened to it yet, but I'm excited to do so. Rum. Cracking into it later. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm excited. Rum. What is today? Yep. My plan is to... I said this earlier. My plan is to... like, dim my lights and just sort of bathe in it. Like... I hate that it's maybe the wrong words. But just sort of, like, embrace listening to just the album in some dark. I'm looking forward to that. The single's been pretty good, so I'm keen to get the whole page up. Honestly, I'm excited. I'm fairly new to Carnival, but I've enjoyed my listens through the albums. So... I'm honestly really, really excited to give it a little listen through. But I hope Friday's been kind to you, Ellie. Well, I hope Thursday was kind to you, and I hope Friday so far has been kind to you as well. Let's head on over the hill. Just for the wind. Where's the wind going? This way? Yar. There we go. Yeah. Also, for anyone who's unsure or hasn't seen, we are playing as Batt Merry, which was a Samu Spoop suggestion. This is our pirate. And occasionally we do a Matt Berry impression for no reason. So... yeah. This is the pirate life we've chosen. How'd your theme song stuck in my head the other day? Oh my god. It's a catchy one. It's a catchy one, honestly. Hang on, I managed to turn myself around. Impressive. Impressive. Please hold. Somehow managed to completely send myself the wrong way. ADHD pirate, you need to watch out. Honestly, I get songs stuck in my head all the time. I can't remember what one. Well, during the stream, I've had the Cult of the Lamb music stuck in my head, but I can't remember what. Yeah, there we go. I don't remember prior to that what it would have been, but it's stuck in my head. Oh, also, as a small warning, Ellie, it may be fine that when you go to stream later, but Twitch has been a little bit all over the place. So just as a preface, like maybe some silliness going on Twitch today. Hopefully by the time you come to stream, it should be fine. But like for instance, my chats on like in OBS and on actual dashboard are like they're not synced up at all. Like one's getting chat, the other one's not. There's a little bit of silliness going on Twitch today. But thankfully it's still a fair few hours from when you need to stream, so hopefully that should all like iron out. Probably my fault from chatting from the future. They don't know how to handle it. Alright, let me quickly anchor drop this and turn this. Is that gonna be good enough? There we go. So hopefully it's all over. Hopefully then. Let me whip. There we go. Yoink. And then whoop whoop. Right. And then you go over there. Right, next. Oh, it's just ever so slightly. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, hang on. Let me raise the capstone. Could jump in, but this is a lot nicer. Big fan of shooting spear thing at thing. Me like spear gun. Right, that should be good enough. That'll do. Right. Virus. There we go. Okay, let me just quickly chuck these in here. And then these in here. Chicken! Alright, there we go. Do you have a Meowdy or give me orange? Give me orange meat? I don't actually, I don't have that as one. I should have that as one, really. I also want to learn it. Like I don't I don't remember the quote off the top of my head. I really want to learn that one. Elliot hasn't listened to it yet. Oh god. Just random, like the length of which it goes just stops and then it like shows up like me trying to be smug and like show off knowing it and like getting it wrong. And another one where it says the longest Welsh town and I have to like follow along as it says it. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Oh, hang on. All good? There. All good? There. That was good. Oh right, yeah, those ones just kind of do... Okay. Smuggler's message in a bottle. And there we go, last one. Put this plank in the barrel. Then go back. There you go. Looted. Sufficiently looted and all we got was this skull. Well, all we got was this skull. That isn't true at all. We got a lot of stuff, but loot-wise we got the skull. We got this as well. Starbright IX stands in the caverns below. Attention smugglers. Oh, hang on, I need to get this bloody thing off my... Alright, we need to go north and then west a little bit. Starbright IX. M16. Map square M16, I guess. M16. This one? Crook's Hollow? Alright. We'll go to Crook's Hollow afterwards. That's interesting. The word that soldiers of the fleet want to capture our contraband and have set up ambushes, so be wary. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Right, we're gonna go north and then west. Batt Merry is making me miss my solo slooping days daily. Honestly, it's been nice to like come back to it. I've said it like a couple times now. There is like few experiences in gaming that I enjoy more than just kind of just slooping or just sailing around on this game. It's so lovely. Like, granted, like things will happen to make it like you have to like switch on a dime to like go towards combat and stuff. Yeah, exactly. The atmosphere and world is unmatched. It's just so... I don't know. I lack the words for how much I love this, honestly. Like, I enjoy like the combat, and I enjoy like the more action side of things, but just simply sailing around and just like following the little maps and doing the like following the clues and just sailing around, having an Aurora Borealis. Like, they've added in more animals now. Like, there's lizards, there's crabs, there's even rats on the ships. Like, there's more life to the... There you go, there was one. I'm sure another one will show by before I crash into the island. But, like, they've added more animals as well now, and it's just... It has so much life, and it's lovely. It's just... I like it a lot. And the music that accompanies everything, it's bloody rare. So, it's just... you know it's good. Rare's track record for incredible music pieces is just like incredible. But just like even this, like there's just some seagulls that decided to just pull up beside my ship as I pull into an island while the sun's setting. Oh, I just have such a love for this game. It's just it is truly one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm not even doing anything phenomenal. I'm just simply sailing around. It's just a lovely experience. Not as good as Wind Waker. Okay, you're right, but shut up. Just because I want to create conflict. You're completely right, but shut up. Actually, you might not be right. I do like Wind Waker more as a game, but in terms of what this game offers in terms of atmosphere and like everything else, I don't think Wind Waker has it beat. Nope. You said I'm right. You're right until I say now you're wrong. Can't take it back. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I made my mistake. I'll lie on it. Note to self. Be smarter around Hungarian Lincoln. Famous Hungarian personality. You know who's wrong, Dan? Whoa, Dan's catching strays. What did Dan do? Dan didn't do anything. Not cool, man. Not cool. Dan didn't do anything. I don't really think Wind Waker is trying to accomplish the same thing at all. Yeah, it's not. It's not trying to accomplish the same thing in any capacity. And I don't think Hung is trying too hard to combat that. I think Hung just sees open water game Wind Waker. Which I'm in same agreement. I do love Wind Waker, and they are definitely big open games. You know what? Fair. Yep, there we go. The loft tells me all I need to know. Hung is one of the smartest and well versed and music knowledge unmatched people I know. So of course they use my Twitch chat to just shitpost in. That's how that one goes. I respect their mind very much. So of course when it comes to speaking in my Twitch chat, it's time to shitpost almost 24/7. Totally not me looking for a Batt Merry t-shirt. We don't have one, but we should potentially consider adding one to the collection. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that. What is that though? I don't know what that is. I see you go over immediately. How could I search? Yep, that's fair. That's completely fair. 92. Alright, give me 1 second. We had an issue earlier where it wasn't working, so I set the one we currently have up, which isn't a one to change right now. So let me quickly just go and toggle it off. Because once again, at start of stream, like Twitch redeems just wasn't working. Because of course it wasn't. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Alright. Also, Elliot, there's a thing they added into this game. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but I think you would enjoy it. But do you know you can... First thing to ask, do you know you can bury loot now? Okay. Alright, you're gonna like this then, I think. I think you'll like this. So first things first, you know how it goes with the old system of... Yeah, here you go. So I can just bury this. Like, this is the new thing they added in. But you could always bury loot. Burying stuff's like fairly new, honestly. But you can also then... You get a map, and then you can take this to a board. There you go. And you can set this so someone can go and dig up the treasure that you've buried. But you can make your own now. Yeah. It generates a treasure hunt for other players, and you can put it onto a board and other people can do it. You can only do 5 of these a day, but there's at the outpost, there's like right as you start. I will grab one in a little bit. Like right as you start, you can grab some, and like other people can do your treasure hunts now. You can literally make your own treasure hunts. Red treasure chest on accident years ago. Can you wait? Actually, hang on. No, you're right. Actually. Yeah, actually, sorry, Sticky, you're right, because you can't... I would deliberately... I think you're right. Sorry, Sticky, I think you're right on that. I don't know if you could always bury skulls, but I think when it comes to chests, I think you're completely right. I think you could, like, re-bury them, because I remember playing with a friend and trying to annoy them, and I would, like, try to re-bury it, I think. I think you might be right on that. That was a false memory on my part. But the getting a map thing is completely new, and it's adorable, honestly. Like, I haven't done it yet, but I love the idea. You just get a map, you just post it to a board, and you're just like, there you go find my treasure. It should be over here. Should be here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's a bear pirate legend. Ah, yes, of course. Reburying chests, that thing we wanted. See, I don't remember if, like, I played, like, when the game pretty much came out. Like, I feel like Sticky's right. I feel like I used to... Like, I used to play with people and, like, they would dig it out. And I would, like, try to bury it to, like, sort of keep it in the ground. I feel like that is correct, I think. But, like, I'll be honest, like, updates my memory of games gets so betrayed by updates. Like, updates changing games so much now that I just... Like, that memory feels correct, but now I'm not like, it's so weird, you know? Like, it feels correct that it's new, but now that Sticky said that, I was like, wait, no. Like, betrayal of memory is so real. Possibly close to release, but after my time, I would have hidden so much fort loot that way, if so. That's completely fair. It might have been a case, because I played this a fair few times. I played it on release, and then I played, like, on and off, like, onwards from release. So it could have been that. You reckon it was added with Chest of Sorrows so that people could get rid of this? Oh, that might... That would be really funny if that was the case. That would be really funny. It's like, oh no, I don't want this thing right now. Oh?
Follow the clues and unearth the treasure chest.
Okay.
But your quest for riches is not over yet.
Hey, I'm over here now.
If you want to be properly
Hey,
rewarded, sail to any outpost.
Hey, who are you talking to? I'm over here.
The green canvas of a gold hoarder's tent.
Hey!
They'll take care of any chests you bring them and pay you a wealth of gold.
Who are you talking to?
And as always, keep a sharp lookout for pirates as you bring your haul to the outpost safely. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay. It was pretty exclusive for 2018. We missed each other. Oh, look, he's doing a Batt Merry impression, who in turn is doing a Batt Merry impression. How deep does the rabbit hole go? That's a good question, honestly. Wait, don't do that. Oh well, I guess I'll just keep monologuing. Ah, yes, I remember when I was a starting pirate and I too would lunge into the water to collect loot because I didn't know the pirate legend was about to start a 7-minute monologue. Ah, the younger days. Back then, we didn't have a berry button for the I think that is like a betray memory thing for sure. Like, so I think it's true that it wasn't in at the start and then they added it when I was like, we didn't have a berry. Click left trigger to activate berry mode. I'm Batt Merry on the Sea of Thieves, bringing back this singular coffer. This will get me a pretty penny. Now turn, rowboat, you, damn you! You're turning too much to the left. One of these days I'll get attached to this ship. Today may not be that day. Alright, one more time. Around the boat we go. Where we end up, why, hopefully I know. Sword Launcher is the main reason I like to play this game. It's so good. It's such a fun little thing to do. Right, please. Please line up. Please. Come on. Don't do this to me. You can't. Connect. Connect. No. 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 You know what? It's just honestly going to be easier if I just move the boat closer. This is ridiculous. Hang on. Turn. There we go. Yes! There we go. Let's remember potential there isn't a single activity is one of my favorite parts about it. Like, it invites you to optimize your movement so much, but you don't have to. And I'm always a fan for stuff like that, honestly. Like, you can just like not do that. Like, you can just fire yourself at. I adore the idea. Like, risky. You can try and fire yourself at a cannon and like land on a ledge, but there is also that chance of like maybe the boat goes ever so slightly this way and you just hit the wall and like fling off. Like, you can go for the risky, but there's a chance that maybe the risky won't work out and you'll be like flung miles away. I do enjoy that. The ever reliable sword lunge is nice though. And also another thing that's fairly new to this one as well, like the newest update, is this. This is new. You can just walk across this. Yeah. You can just do that now. And if you angle this upwards, you can use it as a way to slide down. Because it works with a momentum thing. Like, this is a thing that's new to me. This wasn't a thing. Yeah, honestly, it's gotten so cool. Like, the things they've added is rad. It's so good. Like, the movement and just, like, general vibe of using the game is so cool. You can also use these. Like, I don't think these were in the game when you played. You can use these to turn.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, you can fling those into, like, rocks and use them as a turning mechanic. But hold on.
Rats, we are the rats. Coming in from a streamer's chat.
Neon.
Our streamer today. Love each other's on the way.
Amy.
As brothers here to make us all laugh while we sit here.
Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Germa's Germering once and Germering twice and Germering thrice because Germa's excited for Amy to be here. And honestly, so am I. I'm going to reveal myself as a raider in my own chat. Everyone's so excited to see Amy. Everyone's so excited. Which, understandably, honestly. How did Colton go? We're Germa posting? We're Germa posting? We're Germering? We're Germering? Oh, character? Welcome in, Wrench. Let's see about that. Colton was very fun. Good, good, good. I obviously watched as much as I could, but... Again. You want to do some catches? You want to do some catches? Guess who ate poop? No!
Giraffe.
The giraffe ate poop? No, I'm Oh, here we go. It's catcher time. It's catcher time. Right, hang on. Gotta catch them all. Right, hang on. Let me write them down so I can keep track of what we got. Let me keep track of who we got. Right, we got Wrench. We got Amy. We got Topper. We got Zane. We got Edward. And we got Sticky. Alright, let's go through. Let's see what we get. Alright, where are me hands? Here are me hands. Here they are. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh! Wrench. Oh, sorry, actually, you did have a delicious Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot, but the Freddy Fazbear plush kind of stole it. So, I know it looks like it's in my hand, but lore accuracy dictates that it's no longer in my hands, actually. So, you did have a delicious Wumpa fruit. But the flying Freddy Fazbear, it took it. It stole it. It's taken it. So, I'm so sorry. Wumpa? Oh, I gave it back. It's okay. Famous Freddy Fazbear plush. Gave it back. It's all okay. Alright, Amy, this is yours. Alright, here you go, Amy. Here's hoping we get you a good one. Yeah, alright. Jama loves bacon cheeseburgers. Absolutely loves bacon cheeseburgers, does Jama. Which, by the way, I don't know if Jama's still doing it, but Jama was playing Berry, Berry, Berry. Which, can I just say, I guarantee that's a good time. I don't know if Jama's still playing it, but I'm pretty sure they were playing Berry, Berry, Berry. I happily eat the burger right now. So hungry. I fear I have to hide it for everyone. I feel we must have to hide it for, like, everyone's hunger sanity, honestly. It's gotta go. Joe was playing Yap Yap? Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, the thing that everyone wants to happen, the thing! Joe, when he gets an onion ring in his fries. With Vinny, Poke, and Stir. Ooh, that'll also be a good time, honestly. That'll be a pretty good time. Also in regards to Colt, I beat Leshy. Yay! Nice. Well done, Amy. Congrats. Congratulations, you did good. The Colt's going well. You beat Leshy, and apparently I've eaten poop, so... You know? it's all positive, apart from the fact I've eaten poop, but I look to overchoose that fact. Alright, Topper. Let's see what we get you, Topper. It's my favorite Pokemon card! Love this Pokemon card. Dark Charizard, what a good card. What a good card. You pulled a good one. It's always you who eats poop. No, I don't want to be the one. Yeah, we're on a Pokemon theme now. The bacon cheeseburger was just simply... it was an overlapping arc. I don't want to be the one who eats poop. That's a good one. I love that card. That's like one of my favorite cards. If it's not my favorite Pokemon card, I'm a liar, because it is. So, excuse me, it is my favorite. It is simply a lie. T-shirt Homer? I don't think I have it set up to trigger on Homer because I have two Homer's Wrench. I'm going to make an assumption that you want the Homer that I think you want. And if I'm wrong, then you can call me a PT Pete Pete. So let me see if my assumption is correct. Also, I don't know what a PD Pete Pete is, but you can call me it. Aha! Is this the one? A tale of two Homers. It is a tale of two Homers. My assumption is you want Bush Homer. That'll do. Is that not the one? Is that not the one? There's Bush Homer and then there's Spin Homer. Homer 1 is Bush Homer and Spin Homer is Homer 2. Hopefully that's not confusing. Just stop eating, but it's hard to do. It's hard to do when I have no control over the situation, you know? Hard to do. Alright, Zen, this is yours. Let's see what you can get you. It's the greatest game ever made. Which, like, my hands are in the air. It's technically not, because it's not reviewed as the greatest game ever made, but in my humble, completely biased opinion, it's the greatest game ever made, and it's the Japanese cover, which is my favorite cover. So Zen, you are winner. You're winner. I love Jake-Cocoon 2, which is what the game is, in case anybody wanted the name. It's an obscure PS2 game that has my heart entirely. I love this game. My mum bought it off of eBay on like a whim, and it became my favorite game ever. That I hadn't even heard of this game before. I mean, my mum bought it off eBay on a whim, and it's just my absolute favorite game of all time. So that is a win. Not a real game. Silence you. You silence. I will not hear this slander from you. You're not even really Hungarian. How about that? Does that hurt? I hope that hurts. Right. Who's next? Alright, Ellie, you're next. Let's see what we can get you. Beep, 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 bop, beep, 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 bop, beep, 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 bop, beep, beep, beep. It's water. There may be an ocean of us behind us, but that's not kind of drinkable, so it's a delicious, nutritious glass of water. Had someone yell at me because today I publicly said I believe in the Italian American community. What? What do you mean? Alright, there you go, Ellie. Thank you for drinking it all. Thank you, Ellie. Very kind of you. Thank you for... You didn't have to drink the whole thing right there and then, Ellie. Thank you for doing so, though. I mean, I can put the glass back in my cabinet, so thank you. Very kind of you. Alright, Sticky. Thirsty. To be fair, I'm thirsty too, to be honest. I understand it. Alright, Sticky, let's see what we can get you. Poppy pee 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 poppy 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 pee pee. It's back to the Pokemon theme. We're back to Pokemon Ruby. We've given out 2 copies of Ruby today and 1 copy of Sapphire. So Ruby's kind of winning. I did say earlier Ruby's my favorite of the 2, and it's my favorite gen as well. I'm a Gen 3 enjoyer. Ruby's definitely up there for probably one of my favorite games of all time as well, I will say. But that's a good one. It's a damn good one, honestly. Alright, let me put that away. I think Sticky had enough time to quickly claim it. How do you spell the name of the best game ever? As in the one that you got, Zen? Let me quickly put my hands down for you. It is... I'll type it out because it's easier. Yeah, I can't look it up. It's Jake-Cocoon 2. So the Jake-Cocoon 1 was on PS1, and it works fundamentally different from Jake-Cocoon 2. But Jake-Cocoon 2, it's a what's the word for it? Creature collector, monster tamer, however you want to like word that. Monster tamer is the one I go for, but creature collector is the way other people goes. But it is the most interesting take on that I've ever played, and I just adore it. So I need a PS5 for Jake-Cocoon 5. I wish that was the case, but unfortunately Ubisoft said, well, we're good with 2, we'll never make another one again. I will never forgive Ubisoft. Actually, they were just the publishers. It was, 1 PS for each Cocoon. I wish that was the way. I wish that was the way. Ah, so you're in the same camp as Connor and Space Channel 5. Yes, yes, I am. It is simply never going. It is simply never going to get like a remake or a remaster in any capacity. I don't think it's sold amazingly well. It's just simply a game I played as a child that I have an endearing amount of love for, and I'll at some point I want to play through 1 because I didn't give that one a proper chance, but 2. Yeah, it stole so much of my childhood. It's such a good, and it's just unique in the way it does it. And the way it does it essentially is, you know, like a Pokemon game that obviously has all the types. In this game, you literally have 4. You have fire, water, wind, and earth. And the way it works is you can have a party of, so each side has 3. So you can have 3 fire, 3 wind, 3 water, and 3 earth. But the way it works is it's kind of like a device that you turn. And you have the fire side front, and then you turn, and then it will be like the next side. But the third, oh god, I'm explaining this like horrifically. The one that's on the corner of fire is also on the corner of like the next element that you turn to. So you can teach a fire monster like another element of like when you turn it, and it will have a different move. And essentially they have 2 moves. They can have the fire move, and then they can have the element that you're turning them like to be a part of. And the way they work is like fire is damage, water is like healing support kind of thing, wind is kind of like speed and like buffs, and then earth is kind of like your defense elements. It genuinely, it's my favorite take on that thing, because you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different ones out at any time, and you just have to rotate to use them. Hang on, I'm just pulling up the damn trailer. Bear with me. Sorry. You got me started. I'm pulling up the damn trailer. Making a TV series of Sorry, my heart started to fluctuate then. I read the words that making a TV series, and I thought you were going to tell me they made a TV series of Jade Cocoon, and I was like, I was like, what do you mean? Sorry, I read the end and I was like, oh, okay. Maybe one day, absolutely not one day, but it's nice to live in a world where you can pretend. Right, hang on. Right. Sea of Thieves on pause for a minute because hyperfixation's about to be on screen. Okay, so here is Jade Cocoon. We'll go with this one because it's the longest one. It might be a bit crunchy, but so it was published by Genki, but I believe that Ubisoft were the. Sorry, it was developed by Genki, but the Ubisoft were the right holders. Or they were the publishers? Oh, this is the Japanese trailer. May not be the best one to show off. Hang on. Let me show off this one. It might be the correct one to show off. Or maybe this one? This one. Hang on, let me quickly come to tab. So like this is like the overworld. Like you go into like mini dungeons. Like if you look here, like when you're on the map, you explore this, and like this is like when you're in like a dungeon essentially. Like this is when you're typically fighting things. Eternal sleep by collecting monsters. So that's Jade Cocoon 1 from memory. So this is Jade Cocoon 2. So like this is the battle system, and like this is the thing I was talking about, where it's like it's 4-sided, and you can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Is that right? Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8. Sorry, my bad. You play Jade Cocoon 1. Jade Cocoon 1's really, really good. 2 has my heart. So like they can evolve, like the things evolve like in the middle of combat. So like there you go. So fire is this side, and then wind is this side, earth is this side, and then water is this back side. And the way it works is anything you have on this side, like if you set fire as your side, like fire will attack. And then if you turn it, whatever's here will now be here, if that makes sense. And it can be on the fire side or it can be on the wind side. It's such an interesting way to go about it, and I love it. And you fight against like other people that have their own teams and stuff as well. Like you hatch things from eggs and like level them up. It's just my favorite take on the genre by like quite a lot. And you can fuse them together to make different ones. Cocoon 1, I think, offers quite a large roster of, like, what you can get. There's quite a lot of, like, fusions kind of deals in Cocoon 1. I think there's less options in Cocoon 2, but I kind of like that. And then, like, there's these big boss fights where, like, they get, like a Dark Souls-esque cutscene, or, like, just any other game. I don't need to relate it to Dark Souls in any capacity. But, like, the boss comes in with, like, with a cutscene. And then you fight the boss. I just have so much love for this. I love it dearly, honestly. It has my entire heart. It's a game I'm very, very passionate about, and I love just because it was a game I didn't know anything about. My mum just bought me a copy of it on eBay, and I was like, what the hell? This is rad. Need to go find Cocoon 1 again? Honestly, yeah. You should, honestly. And you're playing through this again on stream. I honestly should. I really, really should, because it's a game that's, like, not super known, so I really, really would love to go through it. I think I wanna give Cocoon 1 some time, because I don't think I gave it enough time as a kid. And honestly, Cocoon 1's really interesting because it has like a Ghibli art style, which kind of carries over from, like, that into that game, but it's so much more noticeable in, like, Cocoon 1. Like, it's so Ghibli that it's, like, insane, honestly. Hang on. Cocoon 1, Story of Tamamuya. There you go. That's the one. Let me pull this back over one more time. Like, it's absurd how like the art style is. Also, there you go. This is the Japanese cover. I love the Japanese covers for both of these games. But, like, if you look at this, that is a very Ghibli-inspired looking character. And, like, from memory, this has cutscenes in it, though it's sort of like Ghibli-esque animations. Let me see if I can just type in cutscene. Cutscene. Look. It is incredible. It's, like, so Ghibli-esque. And it genuinely was a really solid game. I just didn't connect with this one as much for some reason. I don't know why. Like, sometimes it's like that when you're a kid, you just don't connect with something, and I just didn't. But the monsters are just it's very unique, honestly. Yeah, specific Princess Mononoke, which it's my favorite. It's my favorite Ghibli. Like, of all of the ones there are, Princess Mononoke is my absolute mega favorite. But yeah, specifically Mononoke, like, it's so clearly there. You can see it. You can see the blueprints. But yeah, this is one I need to give more of my time to, because I didn't. There's Kahu. There's the character of the second game. I adore it. I adore it so much. Kiki's Delivery Service enthusiast, but I like your taste. I like Kiki's. I like Kiki's. My personal top 3 are it goes Mononoke, Howl's Moving Castle, and then Spirit Away. Those are my favorite 3. And then the ones that follow after that, they're not too far away. I'm not massive on Totoro. I don't know why. I don't know what it was about Totoro, but I wasn't massive on it. Totoro is very cute, but I just didn't connect with the movie for some reason. I'm not sure why that was. Totoro didn't do it quite for me either. That makes me feel better to hear, honestly, because, like, I don't know what it was. The Boy and the Heron was certainly a movie. I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy it anywhere near as much as I do those older ones, but I enjoyed it. It was okay. It was fun, especially I watched it in dub because Robert Pattinson does the voice of the heron, and that was really interesting, honestly. Robert Pattinson doing voice acting for that character was simply just very interesting. Yeah, does a great job too. I don't know if Robert Pattinson's done voice work prior, but it was really solid, honestly. Right, we'll go back here so I can hand in, and we can also show off the new mechanic that I'm excited to show off. What's the original Japanese with subtitles? And I feel like that also made it difficult. Ah, okay. See, I don't mind them in Japanese because, like, I watch subtitled things for quite a lot of things, but honestly, it's one of those fair few things where I think there are some things I just simply prefer in dub. The Ghibli movies and Dragon Ball are like 2 things that I would say, like, in dub, I think I just simply prefer them. And dubbing in general is just getting a lot better than it used to be as well. It was never bad. I think people make dubbing out to be awful. It is bad in some things, hands in the air. Some things were pretty rough. but dubbing isn't as bad as it ever used to be. And it was never really that bad. I think it was just a case of people just wanted to just say it was cringe and call it a day. It helps that they're famously good with dubs as well. There's a wrestling live show on. I have to share with you one of the comments I saw. By all means, feel free. Feel free. CM Pork. CM Pork. I don't know if I like that or I hate that. I'm not entirely sure. I just prefer it in its original language, to be fair. That is completely fair, Sticky, and for the most part, I'm the same. But there's a couple of things where I feel like the dubbing is just not necessarily better, but my enjoyment is more, if that makes sense. But for the most part, I'm pretty much a purist, and I enjoy watching things in their native language as well. But occasionally, like something like Dragon Ball, I think the voices are just perfect. I love the Dragon Ball voices. It's so good. And Ghibli as well. I don't know what it is, but for some reason they just managed to get big voice actors. Like Christian Bale as Hal is so good as well. Like I have to watch Ghost Stories in dub. I've watched that both in dub and sub, and the sub is not. I see why the dub was the dub. The sub is not very good. He gets a lot of flack for the vampire movie, but the guy is a great actor overall. See, I've never actually seen Twilight, and I've only seen like a couple. I've only seen a couple like Robert Pattinson movies, but I haven't disliked the ones I've watched. But I know Twilight was a thing that like polarized. Is that maybe the word? Polarized a lot of people. Christian Bale's performance as Hal is not what you'd expect from him. Honestly, no, it's not. It's not what you would expect at all. It's so good. It's such a good job from Christian Bale. Sorry, I feel like I'm ADHDing a lot and I'm like bouncing around messages. If I'm missing any, I'm so sorry. I'm not meaning to at all. Geeking Spirit of Mine, have it since I was a kid. Yeah, good ones. Totoro is fine, but not fair for me. Don't have quite the same magic for me. Watching the Japanese subtitles, I feel like it was really difficult. There's a wrestling show. I read that one. Switched from the group on the stream, and I kept tuning out and missing pieces because I wasn't reading. What one was that? Sorry, Tupper? What one was that for? Sorry, I have such a... I don't know what it is. I think it's my ADHD. I kind of bounce between the messages. I try my best to read them in the order they come. But I kind of just do this thing where I bounce between messages, so I'm so sorry. As for the Heron... Ah, okay. I enjoyed it. I don't enjoy it as much as the older ones. I think the older ones have just such a sense of... I don't know what the wording is. There's a word I want to find, but they just have a personality that I really like and stick with. And there's a couple that like deviate slightly, like Totoro. I feel like it deviates slightly from the other ones, and for some reason it just didn't stick as well with me. But I feel like the ones I mentioned, like Mononoke and Spirited Away and Howls and Kiki, like they have not the same formula because they're not the same. They're not the same movie in any capacity, but like for me, like those ones are right in my head, and there's a couple where I'm not super beloved on. Another one that is in the same boat of Totoro. Like I'm not saying I didn't like these movies, I liked them, but ads. Sorry, that's my ad monitor. Totoro and Ponyo. For some reason, they're in the same boat in my head, and I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure what it is about them. I'll be honest. I don't know what it is about those two. I enjoyed them, but just not anywhere near in the capacity that I enjoyed the others. I'm not quite sure what the distinction there is. I like them, but just not in the capacity like that I love and adore the others. Piggy. So Piggy. Caught me so off guard. That's the other language, but I do have a soft spot for English dubs for how. Oh. Such a huge Ghibli fan, he demanded to be in one, and then they eventually relented and gave him How. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's lovely. Quite dark, but Spirited Away is my favorite, so I can't say. They are. I think that's maybe what it is. I think I like the kind of darkness that the ones I like offer, like the kind of dark fantasy. Maybe that's what I like about them. Maybe that's the aspect that I like. Although Totoro and Ponyo isn't really super light from memory, so maybe it's not that. I don't know. But Ghibli movies are very... they are surprisingly dark, honestly. Like, they're not light fantasy, they're pretty dark in like the way they approach the things sometimes. Like, I definitely do like that. I'm excited to show Alien anyone who hasn't seen the...
Now, make your way to me.
I don't like the Pirate Lord.
Not much further now.
Shut up! I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna go further away. What are you gonna do to that?
Seek me by the trading company.
No! Go away!
Come here to complete your voyage.
Fine. I haven't watched Grave of the Fire. I haven't watched it because I know it's gonna make me cry. I know it's gonna get me.
Not all journeys end in gold and glory. Luckily for you, this one assuredly does. You'll find the gold hoarders in surroundings such as these at any outpost or port. Hand them that chest you found, and they'll pay you well. Bringing treasure to these gold-hungry traders will also increase your reputation with the company, and will earn promotion through their ranks.
I'm sorry.
Do this, and you'll earn
Too much. It's too much. It's too much. I'm so sorry.
Treasures, as well as the chance to buy gold hoarder clothing and equipment. As soon as you're ready, return to your ship to
too
embark on
much.
your next voyage.
Ah, there we go. Honestly, I like the design of the Pirate Lord, but I completely understand why they have 3 knives in the back of their back. I just want a hand in the chest. No!
With that, your first quest upon the sea
Go
of
away!
Thieves is
Get out of here! You don't need to tell me! I don't... No! Shut up!
Mystery and wonder now awaits you. Each of the trading companies represents an opportunity to pursue your own wild story. As your reputation grows, promotion will beckon, alongside greater wealth, and the chance to gain clothing and equipment befitting your status. Like all opportunities on these waters, it's up to you to make your own path and decide what experiences you want each time you set
Mel.
Feel free to explore.
I can't!
The other folk.
It doesn't work, look!
Return to your ship when you're ready to start your next adventure.
Just keeps yapping. It doesn't work. I can't escape. I am not, there is no escape in the ghost narrator. The Pirate Lord, Pirate Yapper. You can't. Very well done, Topper. You can't escape. Give up. Give up, you Pirate Lord. You can't escape. Mr. Career and honestly, just chuck some Subway Surfers in the bottom right hand corner. just let him go. Just like rev the engine a little bit on the back and just watch him go. He'll be yapping over clips of oh, what's that Gordon Ramsay show? Kitchen Nightmares, whatever it's called. Just pull the cord and listen to like the 7 fun monologues. Perfect streamer. Please stop monologuing. Please no more. Honestly, The Witness has a horrendous one. I know you're fond of The Witness, but there is a I have a video on my YouTube. Hang on. I'm just gonna very quickly just pull up something just so I can show you. Like, I love deep lore, but I love deep lore that I can take at my own pace. Right? When it's a character that just simply monologues at me, I hate it. It is one of my, like, it just angers me. I just sit there and just want to go, ah! Because I don't take it in. It's too much information at once, right? Right? Hang on. I need to show you something, because The Witness is one of the worst offenders of this. Right, so I have this on my channel. It's called the audio log incident, right? I won't play the audio, but at the top of, like, the mountain, there is, like, an audio clip that you can play. Where is it? It's here. It's right here, right? It is right here. This audio log is one of my biggest fears in games. Do you know why that is? Right, hang on. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to quickly do this. Playback speed. I'm just going to chuck this into like a 4 times. To play that and beat the game before it finishes. This is me in real time, like, listening to it. So I start off, like you can see here, I start off and I'm like, oh yeah, audio log. And I'm like surveying the area and like really trying to like take it in. You can see here that I'm like, ah, yeah, audio log. I'm playing it. I'm playing the audio log. I'm taking it in. You can see me in real time. That is the moment you can tell it's gone too far for me. The extreme camera shake. That is the signifier of like too much now. Like I just start angrily shaking my screen. There is a timer. I edited this to put a timer in. This has been counting since the audio log started. I had it like hidden. This is how long this audio log is. This audio log had me in like a personal prison because I was unaware of how long it was. This audio log had me done. Gotta look for environmentals at the point. I was just. Yeah. It's still going, by the way. At this point, I'm running away from the mounting out of fear. But in this game, the audio is like a thing that you like a recording device that you're playing like essentially in your head. So there is no escaping it. I just run away out of fear. We're at 6 minutes. 6 minutes. This was 6 minutes of just straight yapping, right? So the reason I bring this up, this is my personal hell. Sorry, it's still going. No audio settings. Went to check that one. Alright. I think it ends here soon, right? There we go. It ends there. It was around 7, close to 8 minutes. And this is where I start having this is where I start like just ranting about some of the names that I can remember. But there's a reason to bring this up, because at the end of this session, I go back to the mountain. And like copy someone in the chat called Copyright Issue had been like spamming what was in the audio log to like get under my skin, because it really like I was frustrated with it. And as a joke, I said like, haha, it would be like, there we go, there's a screenshot. Hang on, let me go back. Can I even do that? I'm so like fast that I need to like pause it. There you go. So he it's been hours since it happened. Copy has just been copy pasting the just been copy pasting it and just posting it. Just like to get it fresh in my memory. So I'm coming off the game and I say, wouldn't it be funny if I just like loaded the audio log one more time? Alright. So this is the mistake I made. And you're entitled to learn now, because I've just speedrun you the lore to like, you can watch the video if you want, but I've just speedrun through to get the lore for you. If you play an audio log, that's it, you're done for. Because it immediately saves where you start the audio log. So I've just shown you that it took 8 minutes to get through that audio log, and the next time I played this game, I had to listen to the audio log again, because there is no option to be free from it, because I thought, haha, be funny if I just loaded it and then quick saved, like, got left and came back. No. So, yep. Sorry, hang on, there's Balatro. Hang on, I don't know if anyone's heard this before, but let's just put this on for a sec. Oh, it's 4 times speed, sorry. Sorry, it's 4 times speed. Sorry, it's 4 times speed, hang on. Balatro Balatro. Hang on, I adore this. Hang on. Just a small snippet. This is Balatro with the Final Fantasy VII sound font. Just to get this out here as well. Oh, love this. I listen to this like a lot. This is. I'm gonna grab a link of this and chuck it in chat for anyone who wants it. The Balatro theme in different sound fonts. Oh, so good. So let me quickly just grab that for you. Because that's one I recommend, honestly. Here you go. I chuck that on sometimes for sure, because it's just... sound fonted music is like a top thing for me, honestly. I love it. If you ever watch a speedrun, you'll hear it again. I don't think I'm watching it. I don't think I'm watching a speedrun sticky. I can't listen to that audio log over again. I can't go anywhere near it. I simply cannot. I refuse. One of these play with all the tracks overlaid on top of another. All the tracks overlaid on top of another. I don't know if I have. All the tracks overlaid over another. That's not ringing a bell. Maybe I haven't. If I have. Silver Gunner Balatro. I like quite a lot of the songs from the Silver Gunner channel. And then there's... Is it Gilvasana, where it's like just the actual ones? Is that right? Am I crazy on that? I feel like that's right. Oh! I'm no longer in big head mode. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. I forget which ones I like from Silver Gunner, but I do like listening to some of the ones on there. Alright. Am I allowed to share it? Try? I'm not sure. I may have a thing that says no, but just try, and then... Yeah, there you go. I'm never sure if I do or don't. Hang on. Let's have a little listen. Hey, let's just vibe for a sec. Oh, it's me, I'm Balatro now. Sat down, I pressed play on the new con. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a bold direction. Such a bold direction for them to take. Oh, I love the other songs. I wasn't expecting the overlapped Balatro. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, I like this though. I do like this. Oh, track 5, Michael Gross Banana. What a strange direction for them to take. What a strange direction. Big fan of that Jimbo fella they put into the album. Alright, I'll give that a listen to later. Oh, I got... that got me good. Alright, let me bookmark that and I'll save that for later. Oh. Alright. Back to Sea of Thieves. Also, Ellie, this is very quickly. I know you're listening to the album. This is the quest board I was talking about. You can put your ones here, but I don't think can I not? Oh, it's only available in high seas. But here you go. Look, here's other ones that people have made. So you can take up to 5 a day. So you can do 5 of these in a day. So I'm gonna try one because I've not actually done one yet. We'll take. What should we go for? Make treasure hunts for a little part. Yeah, it's adorable, honestly. I haven't tried one yet, so I'll tell you. Where are we? Where are we on the sea? I think we're in the wilds. No, we're not, are we? Oh yeah, we're in the ancient isles. Okay, let's take the ancient isle ones for now. Which is Ancient Isles, these ones. Okay. So we'll take this. Map added to quest radial. And then we'll take this one. Map added to quest radial. And then... Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's just someone's one that they made themselves. So like someone has physically like buried this treasure themselves. And then here, like someone's physically buried this treasure themselves. So now we just go and look on the maps and like do the ones that someone else has buried themselves. It's honestly, I'm so excited. I haven't done one of these yet. So hang on, let's figure out where these are. This is like a big old multi-map. You could also do the treasure hunt that says like 20 paces from X to the landmark. On that one, that would be nice. Honestly, once again, I don't remember if this was a default feature, but they added a thing where like if you pull the compass out, you do like the exact paces. Like you do exact paces with the compass out now. I don't remember if that was always a thing, but like before I had to like look at the ground and be like like this, but you can get like exact pacing now by exact pace. Was it always? Okay. But in that case, that's something that I learned late then in that case. I simply was just like 1, 2 when I played, I just remember I was doing like 1, 2, 3. Because I practiced pushing W at the exact pace of a pace. Oh. Oh, that feels good. That feels good to have like some collective like bond there. That makes me feel much better. Alright, let's see. Let's have a little look-see here. Struggling to find the one I'm looking for. So we're here, so it must be down here somewhere, right? I can get rid of that one. Aha! Wait, did I... When did it get so late? What time is it? Oh wow, it did. It did get late. It's 1:30. Wowie wee wow. My bad. I didn't realize it was so late. Alright, and this one is... You might be the one I've already got marked, right? You look right. You're not right though, are you? Oh, stashed quests. Like you can stash quests and it always, like, I always accidentally stash them. Right, you're that one. You're not correct. You are not that one. Nope, you are not. Also, this light, can you stop being a light? Thanks. Oh, there we go. I sure do. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Time goes so fast. It sure does. Time goes fast when you're having fun. And to be fair, I've been having fun, so... I had a lovely time even before I like came back to streaming because I was just chilling in like 4 streams at once, honestly. It was nice. Oh, also Amy, I learnt a thing. It literally says on the map where these are. It says right there in the left. It says M16. So you go to M and then you go to 16. I realized that literally like just today. Like these are new ones that I wasn't used to. But it says on the like the thing itself, it literally says M16 and then I looked it up. Excuse you, the thing didn't work. I'm sorry, Dan. It's having issues. Let me do it for you. I'll keep my hands down though, so I won't catch it, I promise. Let me get it for you. Let me do a second one for you. There you go. And if filter, not Meowdy. Oh. Well. It's okay. It didn't. I don't know if it worked when Sticky did it because I think I just had to force it through. But that may have been because I forced it through and it was still on like the cooldown of the one I did. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on it. Twitch has been a bit finicky tonight, so it could be an issue due to that. Wow, I really lost it. No, you're so good, Dan. You're so fine. Ahem. You're all good, Dan. Right, let's go here. Give him the points back. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. You are a very kind and generous mod, and I appreciate all that you do. Honestly, I'm very blessed in the sense that, like, I go to do things sometimes and someone's already done it for me. And, like, it won't even be like a thing of, like, I've done it. It's just simply, like, it's a thought that I don't even have to take, which, can I just say, is so lovely when streaming. Like, I don't maybe say enough how appreciative I am for all the folks who just kindly do mod duties while they simply watch the streams, but I am very appreciative of it, because it takes stress off of me, and that's a really nice feeling. So, even if it's, like, even if you deem what you do not a lot, even if it's just a case of just banning an annoying bot that comes in the chat, or if it's redeeming the queue, or just doing a shout out, and it's like second nature at this point, thank you. Genuinely thank you. I appreciate it. When I went to my stream and I just ran over, there was a notification from my stream that was said unstable in big red letters, and I'm like, oh boy, you have no idea. You have no idea. Mine says unstable. Uh-oh. I thought I was doing alright. What do you mean unstable? Oh god, I'm keen to listen to that Carnival album, honestly. We're all unstable. Oh, is that the secret? Ah, okay. That makes me feel better. If we're all in... Uh-oh. Alright, well, it's first time for a battle. Here it comes. Where are we going? What are we doing? I'm thinking left side. Left side. Left side? Left side. Prepare to get sunk, ye scallywags. Okay, I maybe need to pay slight attention to where I'm going. Oh! As well? Wait, where? Oh my god, there's a... Oh my god, 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 oh my god. There's two things at once. 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 Does it only do it to the one? My bad. Oh!
You missed that one. Try another.
Oh wait, I did miss that one. No, I'm sorry, Ellie. It's not intended at all, I promise. Okay, what? We dealt with the skeleton crew. Okay, what? I'm so sorry. I'll have to have a little look into that. It's like one that I got online, and
You missed that one. Try another.
oh, not as I miss a cannonball. That was perfect. As I missed.
Enemy spider.
No, it's not Jammer. No, it's a shark. It's a shark. I don't know where it is. Is it there? There? Uh-oh.
You missed that one.
Try another. I sure did. Okay, right. This is like the perfect moment for mist. Like, this is the moment.
The giant enemy spider.
No, it's not a... It's a shark. It's a shark. It's not. Oh. I gotta get rid of this. Right. There they are. Alright. Tell me a giant enemy spider. I got a bone to pick with you. Okay, I got them, but they're gonna go to the other side. I hit the shot. That felt good. I didn't. I got it that time. Uh-oh. I can already hear it coming. I can sense it. Ah! Don't do it. Do not the don't. Do not the don't. Ah! No. No, no, the don't you do. Da. Right. Calm. We are calm. We are so calm. I'm zen. I'm so zen. I'm so zen that I'm practically a tractor. Good reference, man. Alright, hang on. Let me quickly... Excuse you! Sorry, that was risky waiting, actually. I probably shouldn't have done waiting to be spawned back in from the auto was probably not advisable. Not while we're in the middle of a bloody fight with a megalodon. Alright, hang on. Let me get a banana in me. You know what? This calls for a mango. Get a mango in me. Alright, stop it! Don't you. You. Alright, we can do this. The loot from the ship is long gone though. Like, we've been pushed so far away from where that was, I think. Don't know where that is at this point, but that's fine. That's a problem for the future. Right, cannonballs. Cannonballs, here we go. Right, where are you? Oh wait, the loot's there. The loot's there, we're fine. Right, load cannonball. Right, take this. Me when the shark tries to bite me. What? What just happened?
You missed that one. Try another.
I sure did. The shark used like guerrilla warfare tactics, which is like commonly used by the emus. Oh, you, you cheeky. Uh-oh. Don't do that. That's not advisable. Plank. I need planks and I need them now. I need a plank salesman.
Well, gee, you're in luck. It's me, the plank salesman.
Shut up. Shut up. Alright. Just a weird sailing boat that went by them. Oh, I can't make the bit this time. The plank economy. We're in shambles. We've only got like 7 left. The rats. The poor rats. They're having to be rehomed every like 5 seconds. Right. Plank for you. Right, plank for you. Plank for me. Tasty treat. Delight. Right. You can't do this. I can't keep getting told I'm missing my shots every 5 seconds. I can't deal with it. Hey, you gotta go. No, don't go around the back. No, not the generator. Where is it? I can't see it. You know what? Dead by Daylight would put it here. They just would. They just would put it right there. They would. This is where the gen would be. It would be awful. The loot potential is just awful. Right. I can't be dealing with the gen right now. I just can't. I can't have to do the gen as well.
Giraffe.
Giraffe. Everything's okay now. Now that giraffe's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, I only hit with you one. Oh, okay. That was enough.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Alright, Northern Line. I like the way you think. We did a big hammer, though. The giraffe you saved over? Yeah. The one I saved over and draw accidentally. Which I'm still really sad about, but we drew a new one and it's okay. This has been really fun.
I want to swim.
I don't.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
No, that's what Jum has been saying this whole time. Oh, Jumma, say such things. Jumma. Where's it gone? There? Okay. Okay, hang on. This has been such silly fun. Am I free soon though? Come on. You gotta let me free soon. Come on.
No, it's the children who are wrong.
You missed that one.
I didn't.
Try another.
Yeah! Yes!
Way to go, superstar. I knew you could do it.
Thank you.
Giant enemy spider.
Oh. Right, there we go. Meg surfing while harpoon guy. I think that was my favorite way to travel. Oh, I don't think I did. I've never done that. What is that? Oh, no, don't blow me up. Don't blow me up.
Oh no!
Oh, God. Oh, I told my breath for a second there. I don't think I've ever done that. That sounds fun. So what do you do? Do you just like harpoon to the Meg? Like, so you harpoon the Meg and reel it in because the Meg is programmed to stay at a distance? She's always pulling away and the result is sort of sled dog? Oh my god. That sounds fun. I don't think we've ever done that. Wait, is this loot sinking or is it coming up? I think this is sinking, right?
You look like Frog, but soon you must duck.
Yeah, this is sinking. Hang on, let me grab this. Also, I'm so sorry if people don't like open water or like deep voids. I know that's a fear of some folks, and I'm so sorry. But I just had to jump in and grab loot then. My apologies. Go from one side of the map to the other. I don't think I've ever done that. Have we ever done that, Amy? I don't think I've done it to memory, but maybe we have, and I've lost it out of my memory. Also, these are new. There's just harpoons now that you can just lob. You swim in deep water, so pull it. Thank you, Amy. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. We've done what now? Have we ever like harpooned to a Meg and like used it as like a shark sled? I feel like no, but
I want to swim.
hang on, I'm gonna have to jump out for these ones. We tried to harpoon the sharks to kill them. Okay, so I have fired the harpoon at them, but I've never made the connection that I can keep it in them and like use them as a shark sled. Really remove this because I cannot stress enough it turned you into a cross-continental bullet. Understandable, completely understandable. Spam a harpoon enemies. You still can do that to a degree. I do it to skeletons sometimes when I'm like waiting for people to get back to the boat. What is this? Ammo? Okay. I don't need that, but I mean, I'll take it. Okay, I physically cannot pick it up. That's fine. Alright, let's go over to the other ones. I thought they nerfed it. They might have nerfed it, but they still do have it where if you can like just hit something repeatedly, you can kill them pretty fast. Not ridiculously fast, but it kills pretty fast. Like killing them just using literally anything else is better. But you can fire it like kind of fast. Oh, I will say that was a lot of fun. Honestly, good haul for a bit of me. Honestly, that was a good job on all of your behalfs. Honestly, give yourself a little high five. Actually, hang on. Allow me to assist the high five. Give me one sec. Right.
Oh no!
I'll do the left side, and you all do the right side, and that will be our high five. That's my way of doing a high five with you all. If you want a high five, do the right side, and that can be our little high five. An open high five for anyone who wants it. Because that was really fun. You guys did really good. Show of childish how enjoyable that made me. Honestly, it was really fun. Like that's kind of the idea of like why they're there, honestly. So like I'm glad it's fun because they're there to like have fun little moments like that. So I'm glad it's enjoyable for all of you as well. It's just so it's a very simple thing, but it's such a silly thing that I love it. Did the pin disappear? Is it showing for me? Maybe I did it badly. Maybe it doesn't. Whoa! Sorry. That scared me. Right. There we go. Right, taking the Meg haul. Batt Merry took over a second. Hang on. Oh! Oh! Bad shark. Bad shark. Bad shark. How would you do that? Hang on, let me eat my mango. We should ask Batt Merry what they think of the expedition so far. We should get like a relay off of Batt Merry. Alright, Meg meat goes in here. Eat this. Okay. And then we'll just have some pomegranates. We'll let Zagreus take over for a little bit. Can I grab these with this? I should be able to actually. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Boop. Ah, missed. Nope. Hang on, this might be a case of just. Nope. Stubbornness is winning. Stubbornness wins this day. Stubbornness wins this day. Do pets? So pets do carry over, but I kind of want to keep it separate. So I do technically have some pets that I could grab out. Although I do have Cub. Should Cub be the one I get out? I could have Cub out. Which is lore accurate. Yeah? Okay, let me get Cub out. Make multiple. Yeah. So this is why this one is Batt Merry, because Batt Merry is just this one, but my other one is like a completely different pirate that has completely different reputations. Because this one has like this one has all this. It's actually very soothing as a returning player. I should come back. The one say I will say is they did it in the most frustrating way you can possibly imagine, and you have to pay real money for it. It's a very frustrating thing. I truly wish they didn't do that. But they went about it in the most frustrating way, and I will say the character creation is still the same as it was. You still simply have to just kind of go through a reel of people and kind of vibe with one and pick that. There is no definitive system of like customizing it to your capacity. It simply is just a case of going through a reel and picking one, which is exactly why we're Batt Merry, because I sat there and said, that one kind of looks like Batt Merry. That is exactly the lore of our character. So it's slightly frustrating. Like, I have a love for this game, but it's still not perfect because there is just some frustration that still lingers, which is so annoying. Getting the 3-pack if you feel you'd like multiple pirates purely because the potions are $5.99 for one, or $9.99 for a pack of 3. Yeah. That is good value for that, but I kind of get it because it like people wanting to return to be excited. I guess it's a good way for them to make money, but I don't know. I'm always slightly iffy on this kind of thing because the game costs money to buy. So like a mechanic like that, my brain's like that shouldn't be a paid mechanic. Like cosmetics and stuff that are like just optional, I'm okay with that. But like something like a new pirate, I don't know if that's. I don't know where I sit on that really. It's a strange one. But Amy's probably right. I should have had. Cub is the pet mascot of the channel, so I should. This is the closest to Cub. I think this is the closest to Cub you can get. So we will call them Cub. There we go. Now we have a pet. We can put Cub. Let's put Cub here. Do we have to rename them? Apparently so. Maybe that's across characters, so you can have different names. Like many pets with silly names. There you go, there's Cub. I don't know if there's a better option for Cub now, there might be, but Cub's our little channel mascot, and now we have Cub, so there we go. Power generator because it prompts people to make aesthetic choices they'd otherwise be very adverse to, but I totally understand the frustration. See, I do agree with you on that, but I feel like genuinely it may be, I don't know. I feel like I lean both ways with it, if that makes sense. Like, I like it in the one sense because I totally agree with what you say, but in another sense, I would like to sort of, especially if I'm like making another pirate the second time around, that's when my brain's like, I kind of want to go for, like, originally my idea is I wanted to like make a very One Piece themed character. I either wanted to make Zoro or I wanted to make Luffy, and like the options it was giving me, it just wasn't working. I didn't get any like customizations that made me go like, oh, that's a good fit for those characters. So in the end, I just ended up opting for a second option. But I did really have my heart set on like either a Luffy or a Zoro at first, and it just simply wasn't offering me anything that was like what I wanted for those characters. Paying real money, maybe people should have more agency. Yeah, that is fair though. That is completely fair. Once it's the case of like I'm spending money to do this, it would be nice to like figure out how to like just simply the choice would be nice, you know. I feel like it wouldn't be bad to have the choice to have both. Because some people might not know what they want, and like just having the freedom to like look for a catalog of pre-made ones, nice. Some people might have an idea in their head like straight away, and they're like, I want this, and it's not offering me this, which could be frustrating. Also, for anyone new to this chest, this is a chest of rage. You have to like wet it. This chest is like angy. You have to like make the chest wet, because it get mad. So the solution is you kind of just put water down here. Pull some more out. It probably is better and easier just to get the water from outside the ship, to be honest, but where's the fun in that? There you go. Let's get the pirates, because sometimes I like aspects of a pirate, but not everything. Yeah, that's a frustrating thing, I suppose. Hang on, let me just jump out of the ship. This isn't working. Oh, I also just saw some loot that I absolutely missed. Do that. I remember one of the things I did like fairly early into my pirate days was like sinking a ship by just like going up to it and just filling it with water buckets. I remember just like taking the water bucket out and just being like, blonk, blonk. Oh, it's the ammo pouch from earlier. Oh my god. We used to do that to Skeleton Guys, just get someone on board and just bucket it to death. It's such a solid strat, honestly. I never see it coming either. Oh! Whoa! That has been a bit jarring, I will say. Alright, that's probably enough. I imagine that would be enough. If it's actually getting in, that is. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should be enough to cool it. Like, there you go. You see it's like cooling down. It's just enough to like... It's not anything too crazy to deal with. Like, if it gets much, you can deal with it, but it cools it down. Right, where do we want to go? Also, there's a rat. A rat. I mean... we didn't get very far from Ancient Spire. We should just go back. We should just go back and sell. I really have no real need to hoard loot. So, go back and sell, then go to our quest. I like the ship cosmetics carry over too. I can check on my way back, but it's hiding my Xbox right now. I believe so. I believe the way it works is anything that you spend the paid currency for, you have. But I'm trying to keep that to a minimum, because that feels a bit disingenuous. I don't know if that's the word. I don't know if that's the word, but I'm trying to keep it so it's like fairly... Like, I have some outfits I can wear for this pirate, but that doesn't feel right for the spirit of what we're doing. Cub seems okay. Like, I'm not too sad about like bringing Cub in, because that's cute. It's like lore accurate to the channel and stuff. But outfit-wise, I want to buy that and like sort of work my way towards it rather than using like custom cosmetics that we have from other accounts. Have you ever seen these clips? Is this clip of a player doing a game show question to a random player? Is there or is there not 30 kegs in the bottom of my ship? No. Alright, live. I like that. Like a game show where the game show starts the second you pull up to another ship. Oh god, that could be really funny. I will say one of the small things that is kind of sad, and it's fine for now, but when it comes to like going actually on the like, one of the sad things will be when it comes to playing on like the non-safer seas, because we're just on safer seas now to get like our sea legs back basically, is I'm playing on Xbox and I don't have a mic. Like, the mic I'm using to talk to all of you is not connected to my Xbox. So, like, I wouldn't have a way to converse with other players if I came to go on the open seas. Like, I'd be able to talk to teammates if we, like, spoke through Discord and stuff. But I wouldn't be able to talk in-game to, like, other players and such. Which is slightly sad. But it's just the setup that I have, that I don't have a mic that would work on my Xbox. Like, I don't have one to plug into my Xbox sort of thing. And there is a solution in the fact I could play on Windows, but I cannot I cannot probably play this and stream it at the same time on my PC. So unfortunately that's one small sad, is that we probably wouldn't be able to do like any interactions like that, which makes me sad. But this game has a lot to offer outside of that, and I think it's fun regardless, so. I was doing this door earlier and it didn't finish. I didn't check. That's fair. That's completely fair. Whole shit went through me as we were describing that, because it's almost my exact bit. Oh my god. Alright, chest of rage. Let's get rid of this. What you're saying is you need a Discord to game translate to I suppose so, yeah. Others who could like talk in game, like could be like a translator. that's pretty fair. Wow, that's all for a pretty penny, that. I will say, like, I think I've mentioned this before. I have a lot of adorning memories with this game, but the one that like really sticks with me for this game is when they had the quest for the Megalodon, and you basically had to like, you had to summon it. Like you had to play a song and summon the Megalodon, and then it started the fight. Like I love fighting the Megs like we did there. Like they just kind of spawn. It was kind of stressful that it spawned the skeleton ship and the Meg at the same time. But the first time around of the Megs was like it was a quest. Like you had to go, I think you went off the map technically as well. You had to go like off the map, and then you had to play, I think they added the drum, did they add the drums for it, or was the drums already in? My brain wants to say they added in the drum. And then you had to sit there and play a song that summoned it. Kind of like that. I kind of just like banging the drum sort of thing. It wasn't that exact one, I don't think. But you played a song, and yeah, I loved it. Was it Merrick? I think it was Merrick. That was when they added Merrick, and like Merrick spawned like this whole faction as well. Remember correctly? It's so good. Such a good memory of that. Like that was such a good time. Hey, my body aches too much to want to be at my PC anymore. I'm gonna switch to mobile in bed. No worries. That's no worries, Amy. Once again, Amy, thank you so much for the raid. You're far too kind as always. I'm glad and hopeful that you had a good night on Twitch, and I hope that you have a lovely time sleeping. Is that the correct thing to say? I don't know. I hope you have a nice sleep. There we go. Nice sleep. That's the word. Thank you for your lovely presence as always, and have a lovely, lovely sleep. Oh, gosh. Are you having fun? I am, yeah. I am having fun. I'm having a good time. We took down a skeleton ship, and we took down a big shark. It was fun. And now we're gonna try and go and take now we're gonna try and take some loot, and we're gonna get distracted again, then it'll be a great time again. Are we lurking in bed? But I'm very EP. That's completely fair. You're more than welcome to lurk. Lurking's completely fine with me. Happy to be the noise in the background for anyone. Have a lovely lurk, Amy. Also hope you're well, Seven. I hope you're doing well. What's this? Creative exotic silk. Yes, Cup, it's a creative exotic silks. As well as one can. Good. As well as one can is good. Well, it's not good, but I'm glad, I suppose. I hope you were doing terrific, but, you know, as good as you can is also good. We take those. The impending arrival of Friday. Dan, what's my favorite thing about Friday? You know Dan, don't you? What's my favorite thing about Fridays, Dan? New sunglasses should arrive tomorrow. This is good. This is good. I believe I saw the let's hope I have, but yeah, that honestly, Tapa, I'm sorry, but that was my immediate my immediate thought was that, and my fingies are crossed. My fingies are crossed. 6 days to Tasty Treat Thursday. That's true. That is true. Although sometimes my Tasty Treat Thursday overlaps to Friday or Saturday or Sunday because I know it's not the intention of it, but my intention of what Tasty Treat Thursday represents is the idea that we're allowed nice things. And sometimes it doesn't always work out that it's a Thursday, so sometimes it overlaps to a Friday or a Saturday or a Sunday. So sometimes my Tasty Treat Thursday doesn't align, and it didn't today because I went to the shop with full intentions to buy chocolate because we were talking about chocolate earlier. And then someone came into the store while I was also in the store, and I panicked and I paid for what I'd already picked up and left. So I didn't get my damn chocolate. So my plan is to go back on either tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday and go grab some chocolate. Because my belief is Tasty Treat Thursday doesn't have to be on a Thursday. It's just Thursday is simply the reminder that we're allowed nice things. That's the way I like to view it. Sad. Honestly, I live in... We were talking about this earlier. So like, where I live, there's like, we call them corner shops. I'm not sure what the terminology is like everywhere else, but it's a fairly small store. Like it sells like some snacks like chocolates and crisps, and it will sell like cold drinks and stuff. Corner store here? Okay. So it's a pretty small store, and it has like a noise that goes off when someone comes in. And it's because it's not the biggest store, and I'm very anxious. I'm a very introverted, anxious person. So I kind of like panic as soon as if I'm in the store and the noise goes off and I'm near the counter, I get anxious because I'm like, I don't want to like be walking around trying to grab things while someone else is in here. So yeah, I just kind of, whatever I have in my hands, I just panic and just like take it straight away and just get out, because I don't like being in there at the same time as someone else, because it's just a small store. Depending on the size, might be a milk bar. Corner store near me has about standing room for 2 people, and that's if you're not going the same direction. It's kind of like that. It's not. I think it maybe at a push you could probably get like I don't know, maybe like 10 people in there, but it's not a massive place. It's not a massive place at all. Like if someone comes in, like you'll be seeing him like that instant sort of thing, if that makes sense. I dug more into the term that is Canada-wise, so I hope you delight in the fact that we have it was called Clover Farm. Oh, I like that. I like that. That's a nice name. That's a really nice name for that. I want to start calling them Clover Farms. Mostly because we call them corner shops, and the shop I go into isn't even on the damn corner. It's in like the middle of the damn shops. It's not even lore accurate. What's that all about? Yeah. Fireworks. These are neat, honestly. There's like fireworks that you can just like set off now. It's kind of daytime though, so we won't bother with that now, but I'll send some fireworks off as a little treat at some point. Let's see. There's one in the village where I grew up, and it's got a little bit of everything. Liquor section, in-house baked goods, local meats, frozen, hardware, building supplies, groceries. Whoa! That sounds like a fairly big one then. Sounds like a fairly big... sorry, I love the term Clover Farm. The term Clover Farm is so good. It's not? Really? Microscopic. Like the place I have, I can't even imagine like a baked goods section. This is what like the thing like I'm struggling with. Have they got so much in there? They just crammed it in there. They just crammed it all in there. Alright, more wood for the wood god. Oh, honestly, planks in this economy with sharks and ships that hurt you. Oh, very grateful for those. We've got a little deli coffee counter where all the local seniors hang out, and the window seats the people watching Yap catch up on the local goss. Kinda love that though. That's wholesome. Kinda love that for them. Big fan of like spots where like the older community can like actually go and hang out. Big fan of that. It's also just nice to see, if that makes sense. Like when you're out and about and just seeing like some elderly folks just literally just enjoying life. I think that's always nice. It's always a nice thing to like see. There we go. Right, we got 2 storage crates. We don't really need 2, but I mean, we got 2. I love where I grew up. Honestly, I love that too. Alright, we're gonna go back into the open seas again, and we're gonna get attacked by something again, and that's fine because this is ADHD the game. This game is so good to play as someone who has ADHD because like, there's never like a dull moment. There's always something going on. Sometimes it will be the thing you set yourself out to do. Sometimes it will be something that you didn't set yourself out to do, and then you've got like 7 different tasks ongoing. There's always a thing to do in the Sea of Thieves. Right, I don't want to be turning this way, but I'm already kind of doing it now, so we'll stick to it. You've got a disproportionately large senior population, so there's quite a few spaces they occupy. Oh, that's really nice, honestly. Yo, ho, yo, a pirate's life for me. Yeah, we should start singing some sea shanties, shouldn't we? Let me get some tunes going. Let me pull out the hurdy-gurdy. What a name. Jolly good fella, for he's a jolly good fella. I'm gonna crash into the island. I need to turn my boat. I need to turn my boat. I need to turn my boat fast. I need to turn my boat fast. I need to turn my boat fast. Please don't crash the boat. Ooh. What a stressful moment when I realized. Oh, he's done it. He's only gone and done it. Oh, I'm sorry, Cub. I'm sorry. I've only gone and done it. The fear was real. I crashed the boat. We're gonna be ruined. We're gonna be ruined for planks. Right, let me go up top and make sure I'm not crashing once more. Okay, right, there we go. That's fine. Oh, looking at the ship for a little bit of the treat. I'm sure the ship's very thirsty. Ooh, that's a nice colour. Alright, that's probably a worrying amount of water in here now, so let's deal with that. That's not too bad, actually. Alright, there you go. Let's cover that up. Right, there we go. Get that out of here. Alright, where are we looking? Alright, straight ahead. Fine with me. Where's the wind? There we go. If we go this way a little bit, we can catch some wind. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's give Cub some pets. There you go. There you go, Cub. Cub do some purr. Cub, my beloved. Have you seen some of the pets they have now, Ellie? I don't know how you've like kept up with this game. You can get like ads. You can get ads now, Ellie. You can get ads as pets. You can get toucans and pigs. You can get ads. Yeah, you can get ads. Can you show me some real quick? Yeah, I can show you some ads. You can get like toucans and pigs. Also, they added balls to this game. I just realized. I forgot there was balls. There's balls now. Added balls. Also, I really should run those ads because I don't know if I ran the last lot. So, I know we're sailing around, and I apologize for anyone who's going to get sucked into the ads. But I do need to play them. Have to run them every hour for about 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. And then it disables any pre-rolls for anyone who may be coming in. So, apologies about this, but we'll just be sailing on the open sea. And when you come back, I definitely won't have crashed the ship and be on a different island and, well, have to regale the tale of how it all went wrong for me. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, gonna run us to ads. I promise I won't like interact with too much, and I'll let you know what happens. And mostly we'll just be sailing straight forward, I imagine. But alright, here we go. Pressing the button now. Alright, there we go. It should. There we go. There you go. Trying to get better at that because I do have it set up to be manual now, which is nice. I just I didn't realize the system I needed for that. Now I figured out how that works, and I figured it out. So it's been a huge relief because automatic ads it's so stressful. It was so stressful for like the way I run my streams. It was stressing me out. I'm so glad I changed over, honestly. This is my pet milk. His name is Natural A2 Lactose Free Milk, and he contains A1 and A2 proteins. The other milks. We getting milk ads? Got up milk ads? I just want milk that tastes like real milk. I just want milk. Just innocent milk. God, every product does have to be that now, though, doesn't it? It's like they have to advertise like the 101 ways why it's like the healthiest or best option available. It's got to be that. Can't just be like milk. Can't be that. It's got to be like the version of it like XYZ. So I'm turning off all these lights. These lights gotta go. They're bugging me. They're bugging me. I want to be hidden. I want to be stealthy and hidden on the Sea of Thieves. Right. No one drinks milk straight out of the bucket anymore. No one's churning their own butter anymore. What's going on? What have we become? What has happened to my society? No one out here just like churning their own butter anymore. Don't believe it. My parent was like, who out here? That's exactly what I was about to say. My parent was like, who out there churning their own butter? You read me. You read me. So I want to see if I can show this off. If I can do it right. Put it there. Come on. Right, there we go. Right. So that's hooked to there, yeah? Right, hang on. I'm gonna try and see if I can do this correctly. This may send me over the island, but that's okay. Also, Aurora Borealis. Look at the perceive the Aurora Borealis. Perceive the Aurora Borealis. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back. We parked next to the out of the island, and we've harpooned it because I'm gonna show off a thing. Also, there's an Aurora Borealis. Very pretty. Right. Let me get in here. Now. Yep, there we go. Good enough. Right. Where is that zipline? Because this is... Alright, I don't have beef with you. You have beef with me apparently, but I don't have beef with you. Okay, you have a gun. I have beef with you now. Hang on. Where did you go? Ow! Excuse me? You ghostly ghost. Hello? I see. Yeah, you got... Ow! You can't do that! You can't do that! Oh my god, they dodged it as well. I've been played. I've been had. I gotta go eat a mango. I've been absolute... Okay, there we go. I got my victory in the end. That's all that was important. I won my battle. Hang on, I need to go munch on a fruit for a second. Pronto. There we go. Right. There we go. Right, as I was saying, so like I said earlier, they added these, right? So you can do this with like loot in your hands, but I don't have any to show it off. I mean, I could go and get some actually. But you can just do this. Oh! Oh, I pressed the wrong button! Oh, it's all gone wrong! I was trying to show a cool thing and I made a fool of myself! Oh, no! Oh, now I look like such a foolish fool! Alright, now I run away in embarrassment. Yeah, that's fair, yeah, you can just do that. You can just simply do that. Before, you couldn't just do that, but now you can. Now you can do that. It wasn't letting you fall off to your own wheel before, but now you can just simply do that now. Sorry, this thing's called the bait crate. Bait crate? Just for worms? Okay. Alright, let me move past the snake. Apologies. Bait crate. To catch larger crates. Oh. That's a good one, Sticky. Let me get away from the snakes. Okay, they can have their dispute. I need to show off the... It's me, I'm Crate. You know what? I think you're pretty Crate as well. I agree, I think you're pretty Crate. Right, let's see if I can show it off this time. Ready? Just put it in the bin. Just put it all in the bin. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've disgraced all. Third time's the charm, and I'm moving it. For my own confidence, I'm moving it. Right, I can't fail this one. I can't. I won't. I shan't. Right. That really hurt, but that's okay. I've got a really strong face. Right, please? Okay, I don't think that's technically how that works, actually. There we go. I was supposed to slide...
Oh, you missed that one. Try another.
No, it wasn't that far. Oh. I did not go the way I had intended it to go. I can balance across it though. I can do this. I can simply do that. Okay, the incline needs to be a lot more, but essentially what I wanted to show off is you can like go down it. Like you can... What are these noises I'm hearing? Is it down you? I think it's down. You down there. You calm down. You stay down there. Like you can essentially like slide down it. You wouldn't be able to go up it. It's too steep. But you could, if a certain incline, you can just straight slide down, and you can take the chest with you.
Go superstar! I knew you could do it.
Thank you, Glenn. Look ready. I needed that. So. Sorry, I have to deal with this ruffian. Alright, that was weird and rude. Thanks for the gold, I guess. Oh! There we go. You drop gold as well? You don't. Okay. Only the chosen ones. Right, this island, we're here for something that could potentially be very dangerous. But could be very fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please hold, this is a miniature side quest that we're going on. That's it, light your fuse, I don't care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that didn't work. That didn't work how I intended it to work. Expensive redeems. Honestly, that's kind of why I make them cheap. Because I think it's fun that you get to use them often. Honestly, I like seeing them. I'm on fire. This is not good. If I eat a pomegranate, it reverses the effect of fire though, which is good. Right, where am I going? I tell you what, let me just quickly break my legs. Oh, I didn't do it in time. I actually broke my legs. It has not been a very good adventure for Batt Merry today, but we're doing our greatest, and that's all that matters. Mother said I'm a great pirate, and that's all I need in this world. It's a pirate world out here, people. And I'm doing my pirate best. Okay, don't step on these though. Whatever I do, don't step on these. This bad. Hang on. Okay, good so far. Okay, good so far. Good so far. Awful so far! Okay, that sets off a trap that is bad. Don't bad this. Don't. Expensive, I end up saving most of my points. I do like the expensive redeems. Honestly, expensive redeems make them really, really satisfying. Oh, this just sets that off. Oh. Right, okay. I see. I think it's satisfying to save up for an expensive redeem. But when it's like something like short burst like that, I think it's nice to have it like at a reasonable price, and then people can just do it like fairly often, honestly. that bit earlier with honestly, I was so chuffed how fun that was earlier with the whoa. Sorry, that's rad as hell. Right, so this is like smuggler's loot. Oh no! Oh hell yeah. That's cool as hell. Is it gonna be the same thing again? No! No, don't you. You don't you. No. Okay, this is worrisome. Do it, shoot. You This thing is scary. Honestly, I'm actually kind of terrified. I'm gonna blow up. And I don't want to. Is this way out safer? Hang on, this might be safer out. Okay, this is a safer way out. This is a safer way out. So I don't know. I think they're worse. I think they're worse than Fort Kegs, I think. All I can say is I was I was really far from one of these things and I still died. I could potentially be wrong on that, and maybe like Fort Kegs are worse than I remember them being. But these are horrifying. These are really horrifying. I don't know the statistics, but it feels like it's worse. And I'm gonna hide it like down here. Ah yes, let's put it on the boat. Shut up. Alright, the world's little lord lender at the crooked masts. Okay, so we got to take this to crooked masts. And crooked masts is where exactly? Here. We gotta go north. God damn it. Alright, we'll go north first because we have so much stuff to take care. Okay, we can also get rid of this. Alright, we have all that to bring back. Honestly, I think it is safer going the other way around. And I could be wrong. Maybe it is the same as a Fort Keg, and I'm very tempted to blow up the other one to show it off, but they are worth a lot of money. They are worth a metric ton of money. And since we've only just started out, I wouldn't necessarily like to test it out. But just know, big boom. Very big boom. Bad snake. Okay. Oh! Okay. That one triggers like way sooner than I expected to for some reason. Big boom. Oh. Very big boom. Big boom. Your ears hear what they want to hear though. Oh no, please no. No, no. No, no. Please don't. I was so scared. I was so scared. Can we get 3 big booms? Boom, boom. The third boom is just like my ship, just like team rocketed into like the other side of the map. Just completely just like flips crazy style all the way across the side of the map. Oh, goodness gracious me. Ellie, playing with fire. Playing with fire, Ellie. Yeah, please tell me these are going to the same place. These are not going to the same place. Okay, so we gotta go to Plunder Valley as well. I see. I should probably put these ones differently then. I should put these ones over here. Sorry. So if you do 3 booms in a row, do you summon the Venga boy? Oh. That can't be good. Do 3 booms in your room late at night, you'll summon the Venga boys. Alright, Plunder Valley's another place we have to go. Oh, goodness gracious. Say boom. Oh, sorry, I read that. 4 times my bad. Need to get the mythos right. Oh. Is that right? Is that 3 not right? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. There is a 4. There is another. I was inclined to believe you on 3, honestly. Could use explosions as ship propulsion. God. That would be so good. Wait, are we doing Bloody Mary? Bloody Mary or Candyman? Both. 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 Crooked Moss. Wait, what? Is that... You know, that is right, actually. Okay, that's right. We'll do these, because these getting damaged is annoying. I'm going to have to potentially jump. Unless I can get past these without jumping. Oh, which I can. That's fine. Okay. Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. My way of being a pirate is just simply going very anxiously about it. No! Don't! Please, no! No, no! No, no, no. Don't do it. It's all... Boon, boon, boon. I want you in my... Where does Zagreus want God? Father. I see that you've seen me playing Sea of Thieves, Father. Yes, boy, I see you playing it. that was it. That was that was it. I didn't have any further expansion on that. I didn't have anything further to add to it. Are you winning, my son? Cerberus tells me you're doing a great deal. I suppose, Father. It's really subjective after all, really. There's no real win conditions, it's just kind of collect and sell gold as much as you want. Gold? I love going on a bit journey, not knowing where I'm taking the journey. just going on a vibes-based journey. Not real like, no real like place to take it. Yes, Father. Gold can be purchased for goods and services. Oh, I wanted a peanut. just Hades going, oh, I wanted a peanut. Poor Hades. Oh, but the entirety of Hades, like the characters, the art style, the music. God, I adore that game. What a good game that is. I haven't got to 2 yet, and I simply don't have a good reason as to why. It's simply that thing I mentioned the other day of like, I procrastinate doing things that I enjoy because I don't know. I just simply procrastinate on things where I'm like, God, I'd love that, and that's it. That's as far as the thought goes. There is no like resolution where I go like, I should probably do it. It's just simply, yeah, I'd really like that thing, and that's as far as that thought goes. Thunder Valley, where are these ones going to? Okay, this one goes with these ones. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Build console release before playing 2, because I know I'll play the hell out of it, but I won't play the hell out of it on my PC. So I could be wrong on this. I think it's out on consoles. Is it not out on consoles? I could be very hilariously wrong on that. But I know they removed it from early access on my birthday last year. It's on Switch. It's not on Xbox and PlayStation then? Ah, that's fair. That's weird. That's strange to put it onto Switch but not Xbox and PlayStation then. My assumption was that it was on all of them because of that trailer. Like they said it had left early access, and my assumption was like, oh, it's just on everything now. My bad. That's a strange one. I know it's not like a very consistent theme across the board to get them on things nowadays, but yeah, it's bizarre. Considering it's like one of the biggest indies out there. Surprising they didn't get like a across the board release for that. Thank you for the thank you for the gold, kind stranger. Father, please stop, you're embarrassing me. Sorry, Zagreus is doing a live stream now apparently. I'm like thinking of the deep lore. Zagreus is like doing a live stream. Thank you, Thanatos. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Hypnos, thank you for the luck. Hypnos would look. Hypnos would just simply look. Oh. Hypnos is such a lurker. Oh. But a year before they announced its port to consoles, the Switch exclusive until then. That's frustrating. It's a really frustrating case. Really not a massive fan of console exclusive. Just Dionysus not looking to do a collab right now, Dino. Hey Zag, let me in, man. Let's play some Peak. Hey Zag, come on, man. Let's play Peak together. Sorry. I'm playing Sea of Thieves right now. Kind of really into it at the minute. Ah, whatever, man. Speak to you later, Zag. Oh, this bit's got legs. It's good. It's a good bit. Oh, I enjoy getting a chuckle. I do need to climb that bloody mountain at some point. Right. We'll do this and then we'll do this. That seems like a good idea. You doing what with other skeletons? Look, listen, Skelly, it's not... They started attacking me first, Skelly. What the hell? That one's got an explosive! Oh, I'm all in on Hades streaming, honestly. I'm all in on this. Like, all my money's on this bit. It's my favorite. Set me up for the mountain if it ever calls. Honestly, so it's not something I think I'll ever stream. Not because I don't want to, just because PC games kind of stress me out because I tend to have a lot of issues when I stream them. So it's kind of gonna be a case of like it will be something I do in my spare time, or I'll just do it on other people's streams if they ever do it, sort of thing. So I'm very open to do so. I just don't know if it will be a thing I do on my stream, just purely because like I just have so many issues with my PC and trying to get games to work. So, but if it comes to the time or place, just as simple as a casual thing, or if someone's doing peak and I'm free to do so, I'd love to do so, honestly. And same goes for other games like Cheese Rolling, Repo, Lethal. I'm down to do these things. I won't probably do them on my stream. One, just because my PC doesn't. My PC just doesn't simply like it. That's why I'm on console, because I can run all my stuff. And I don't have to worry about like having to run a PC intensive game, if that makes sense. You have my bow and my axe, my bing bong. Thank you, Bing Bong. Thank you for thank you for the 100 bits, Bing Bong. Thank you, very kind. Yay, Zag! Dionysus. We got Bing Bong on the call, man. Come on. Dionysus, please. I really would like to sail the seas. Never been on the sea before. It's quite pleasant, actually. Whatever, man. Hey, Hades, you want to come play some peak? I'm obsessed with the idea of just and it's just constantly just trying to like press the collab button and just get constant collabs. Just having a party. What is peak? That would be the response. That would 100% be the response. What is this peak that you speak of? I've been to the top of Mount Olympus, if that's what you're implying. Thank you for the 100 big booty boons. Oh. Hades streamer is like, it's ingrained in my brain now. It's too ingrained in my brain. Oh. I just had a thought. Do you think Aphrodite would be banned? Aphrodite would 100%. Oh. Oh. Is Atlas in Hades? I can't remember. Oh, it's been a while. I don't think so. My brain wants to say no, but don't take me as complete knowledge because it's been a while since I played, I'll be honest. I played in like 2020, I think it was I played. It's been a hot minute. I think Hades would try to be involved, but would be absolutely have no idea. Yeah, absolutely no idea. Like you know, those like Facebook profile pictures that dads take, where like the angle's kind of low. That would be like the placement of Hades' webcam. That would be the placement. It would be that like sort of awkward angle that you get. Like the dad profile picture special. It would be that angle. They would also 100% have Cerberus cam, so that's kind of a win, honestly. I'd watch Hades streams for Cerberus cam. Oh. You know when something's got like way more legs than you ever anticipated having? That's that. I didn't anticipate that to have the legs that it had, but it's a good bit. I think there's a sunken ship over there, which I'm a little bit hesitant to go and try and look at because we've got to hand in this loot and we've got the black powder keg still on the ship, but we'll do what we do. Oh, this has been bloody lovely, honestly. Absolutely bloody lovely. Like, this is such a nice game to just have a little yap session to. Like, you just move to your points. Like, you just try and make sure you checking your map from time to time, making sure you get into where you're going. But what a lovely yap session game this is. The old yap and sour. It's honestly been delightful. Been absolutely bloody lovely. Bring her on in and give her a park, and then we'll maybe go check out that sunken. Sorry, hang on. Let me try again. Sunken shipwreck. There we go. Got there in the end. Honestly, I haven't done any fishing, but I'm a massive fan of the fishing in this, which I don't think was in when you played Ellie. I don't think they had the fishing in the game when you were playing. But honestly, once again, surprisingly, a lot of thought went into it and a very fun part of the game. I did. I looked it up earlier, Tupper. I did. I remembered. I remembered earlier. I like early edition, but I think it's very fleshed out now. Was fishing in the early edition? Sorry, my memory is betraying me so much. Like, my memory of what's in this game is like such a betrayal. Fishing and Megs were very close, I think. Oh, okay. Wow. What a weird, like, betrayal of memory I'm having with this game. Okay, you're Plunder Valley. Plunder Valley. Plunder Valley. Yeah, sorry. Dusk did teach me earlier and it's escaped my mind, but it was it Sholo? I think it was like something like Sholo is the pronunciation of it. Which, thank you, Dusk. Dusk is always very kind and very helpful. Shout out to Dusk. Yeah, no, a beautiful dog, honestly. Which, if you're unfamiliar, it's a dog breed, and they essentially look like Anubis, which is rad as all hell. Fishing was early 2019. Oh. Not again. Not again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing this to me, game. I don't have any... Gorgeous dogs, honestly. Utterly gorgeous dogs. Okay, they're walking away. Alright, this might be far enough that we get away with it. Oh. I see. Well, that was risky, considering it sent us back. I see. Of Thieves. If that was close enough for this to go off, that would have been game over. There would have simply been no recovery. That would have been like my ultimate move. My final trap card. That sent me back like way further than I expected to. Right. Anchor. Don't hit the balls. Right, there we go. Right, raise the sail. Raise the capstan. Sorry. I took while the capstan was raising, I took a moment to take a little sippy from my drink because it dawned on me that I absolutely haven't drunken anything in like ages. I don't know what it is. When I'm not streaming, I'm like constantly drinking, but when I'm streaming, I don't think about it. And then like suddenly it catches on and I'm like, oh, I forgot to drink. Like I've just been yapping for like 2 hours and I don't think I've taken a drink in, so I took the moment where I was like, oh, I'm very thirsty. I just gulped a bunch down. Show Loit's Quintile. Thank you, Topper. Thank you. Okay. That was risky. Right. So now we hand it into Little Lord Leander. That was worth 13 grand. That one thing we just handed in. That was 13 grand's worth. I'm so glad we didn't come this way. I am so... The skeleton can set off the trap as well. Oh my god. I'm nervous to grab the explosives. I'm so nervous. Sholo. Sholo for short. Low. Okay, so Sholoit's Quintile. Sholoit's Quintile. Hopefully that's correct. We spoke about this yesterday when we were doing the Welsh. It is so fascinating, like how you have to like spell it out, and I still struggle with it just because I can't like get my head around it sort of enough. Close enough as far as I'm concerned. Thank you, Topper. Like Welsh is a language that some of my friends speak because, gasp, they're Welsh. And there is a very long town in Wales, which I'm sure some of you are familiar with. If not, it's a very long one, and I couldn't tell you it like off the top of my head. But we had a little go at it last time to try and learn it, and I am gonna try and teach myself it and maybe some other words because they've had a child, bless them, and they're teaching their child Welsh, and I'd simply like to learn a little Welsh as the non-family cousin. I'd like to just know a little Welsh. I think it'd be nice. Sorry, that was worth 13,000, that one. And like trying to learn it, but it's just a hard thing to grasp because there's an age at which you can pick up phonetics easier. So like if a word or pronunciation is done differently, there's a certain age cutoff point where you stop hearing it because it's not important to you, essentially, is the way it's been explained to me. So at a young age, it's really easy to learn other languages, which is why people teach languages at a young age to kids. Because it's easy for them to pick up, because they can hear the subtle differences that you block out. Once you get past it, if you've not taught yourself a language, you kind of block out the subtle differences, which is... I find that so fascinating. Like, the slight change of something is like, to me, it's like, oh, it's the same. I don't understand why this sounds different. But to someone with a trained ear, it's completely different. And I find that really, really fascinating. I had to try starting Gaelic a few years ago. Tried. Honestly, it's really interesting. Like, just, I find language just as a whole... No, don't do it to me, 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 please. Don't do it. I'm just living my life. Hand it in quick.
You missed that one. Try another.
Oh, thankfully we didn't. Thankfully we didn't miss that one. Oh. I could have gone bad. I could have gone really bad. But thankfully it didn't, so that's alright. Right, I think that's all 3 things handed into here. We have to go somewhere else. We have a little peruse looking for loot. So I'm sorry there's snakes. I know some are not snake enjoyers, and I didn't, but it's not something I can really stop, unfortunately. Some of the islands just have predetermined animals, and snakes is one of them. So apologies about that. I'll try to not interact with them as much as I can. Oh, that was close. Is there loot up there? There's not. Okay, get away. There's ammo. Okay, there might be loot up here. Like, it's not often there's loot just kind of sitting on an island, but sometimes there is. Sometimes you'll just like find loot just kind of chilling on the island itself. You're okay, I get very accustomed to snakes in this game doing max margins. That's fair. I'll be honest, I assumed there was some level of comfort, but I just wanted to apologize just in case, because I know it's something that you yourself aren't very good with, so. Yeah, you do have to stomach a lot. They do like to hiss. So here you go. So here's a pretty good example. Like, remember what I said earlier? It has to be like kind of steep. So like, if I had a chest, I could go down this and I would take the chest with me. Like, that's a thing they added now. It's not in every location, but it's in some locations, which is really, really nice, honestly. Which you can get from the harpoon. I just wasn't doing it at a good angle, but you can get the same effect out of the harpoon, which is really, really nice. Also, welcome in still, right? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well, friend. Thank you for bonking on me head. I need it, honestly. Sometimes I need a little bonk on the head. Just gotta make sure there's still like something rattling around in there, you know? I hope you're well, right? Yeah, let me run away from these skeletons. Let me run. We have to go over here, right? And then up here. No, we'll have to go across. Alright, there we go. That'll do. Yeah, I hope you're alright. Lovely to see you online. Okay, there we go. I'm on the winter sale and still not played it. Honestly, so this is a game I have a lot of love for. It's a good time if you're wanting something kind of chill and yappy. Like, this is a yap session extraordinaire game. This is the perfect ADHD yap game in my humble opinion, based on the fact that I've been yapping and like ADHD and the hell out. It's also a really good time if you want to have like a little crew, like you got a couple people together to like explore it with together. It's a good solo game and it's a good group game. So honestly, it's perfect for both. Now I'm Gucci trying to sleep, but it's not happening. Honestly, that's completely fair. I get like that sometimes. You're more than welcome to chill and vibe until you like want to try again. That's completely fine. As someone who suffers with insomnia, like, honestly, you won't get any like shame or anything out of me. I know you know your body better than like me or anything, so sleep as best as you can. If you can't, just chill for a bit and then try again. So, but you're more than welcome to be an insomniac here, because I struggle from it like a lot. So, Sea of Thieves was in many ways how MMOs used to when I was a kid, if that makes sense. It's all just vibes and explore it. Honestly, in my head, this game is an MMO. It's not. It's fundamentally not an MMO. But in my head, it's an MMO. Does that make sense? Like, I get that it's not an MMO, but in my head, like, yeah, Sea of Thieves is an MMO. It's one of the very few earnest adventure games. Yeah, truly, it is adventure through and through. It is adventure through and through. Sorry, there is like 7... They're having a meeting. There was a mother's hen meeting going on there. Sorry, I broke up the meeting. I'm so sorry. We're just having a meeting. I accidentally slept yesterday afternoon, so I've been up since then. Yeah, it happens, honestly. Like, especially when... So, like, someone like me, I don't have a schedule. It's very easy to fall into, like, a different sleep... Sorry, the moon looks massive. Sorry, I only have... I think this means I only have 48 hours left. I've not played Majora's Mask, but I think this only means I have 48 hours left, right? I think that's what that means. What even is adventure at this point? Yeah, it's a fairly meaningless tag at this point, right? Me walking in the Aussie summer heat to the corner shop for a box of chips. This is the only accurate definition. Sorry, it's not meaningless actually. It has. We finally found it. We found the definition. We found the definition. Also, Ellie, I keep hearing. You keep talking about like lime and chili chips. What are these lime and chili chips you keep talking about, Ellie? I think I'm being influenced. I feel like it's lime and chili chips. I'm like, it's in my brain. It's a food blogger now. Honestly, I agree. Chips is in crisps. Yeah. So chips is in crisps for us UK folks. Yeah. Honestly, my like my British traits like come and go. I kind of just free will like what I want to say sometimes. It's completely understandable if that's like confusing. Sometimes they're crisps, sometimes they're chips. It depends on the mood. Depends on the mood, sort of thing. I'm sure that chips is a term for every single potato product. Somehow we always know exactly what we mean. It is always understood. There is never any confusion. Right, I get an off-brand, but they're a knockoff of a Red Rock deli chip that's lime and chili flavored, and they make me go a little bit hog wild. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to look into this. These sound good. These sound good. Chili and lime sounds like a hell of a combination as well. That sounds banging. Some lime and something crisp here. They were okay. Okay. I like the idea of chili and lime together. I don't know if I've had it before. It sounds nice. And like I said, I feel like Ellie brings it up as like a treat thing. Like I'd say, I will if you put... do you know what? I think I remember the exact example. I remember exactly what it was. I was talking about putting butter in a Dead by Daylight trap, and you said something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, just slap some lime and chili chips in there, and that'll get me." I remember the exact indoctrination that happened. I remember it exactly. Dun's own brand black pepper and truffle oil crisps are my favorite. I have no fucking idea what business they have being this fancy, but I love them. Oh, they sound nice. Black pepper and truffle oil. Oh, they sound good. Dunes? Is that right? Duns? Hopefully I've said that correctly. Like the chili grain waves. What are grain waves? Are they like the kind of puffy? Are they like am I thinking of the right things? They're like kind of puffy? Are they the ones I'm thinking of? Alright, let me go to my PE chat because I'm doing a terrible job of reading chat. The kettle of Red Rock. Honey Dijon kettle chips. Oh, honey Dijon. They sound banging. Sub a P.O. box. Oh god. Oh, yeah, those sound phenomenal, honestly. Honestly, my favorite chips, I think, chips and or crisps. Sorry for my UK friends. There's when we went to Spain when I was a kid, there was like some what are they doing again? okay, so when you go to Spain, they do these like really clear bags, and they had a little chef on the front, and they were cooked in sunflower oil. That was it. It was just these chips that were cooked in sunflower oil with a little bit of salt. And whenever we went there, it was like my favorite snack. It's so good. Like, they just taste perfect. They taste like the perfect chip. And I recently found some over here that cook them in sunflower oil, and they don't taste the same. They're not the same. But they taste so similar. And I don't know why, but chips that, like, crisp chips that have been cooked in sunflower oil, oh, they're gorgeous. They're just it got me making noises. It got me making noises. Smuggler, oh my god, these are gonna be worth so much. Also, I'm so sorry I'm in the sea. Preface, you can just jump into the ocean and it's a big void. I apologize. I apologize so much. Relatable. The Google Sun chip. Okay, they sound right. I need to get fancy chips this week. Honestly, Topper, we mentioned this earlier. You're in the ballpark of potentially 3 to 4 treats after what's happened today. After the events of today, I think you're in a 3 to 4 treat ballpark. I wish I was around 3 to 4 treats. Ellie, if do you want me to write you a treat doctor note? A doctor note treat? I'll do my fanciest nonsensical writing. I can negotiate for maybe 1 more treat. If you want a prescription from me, I'll do my best. I'll do my best scribbliest writing that can barely be comprehensible. Will be helpful, and then as I can read the handwriting, the better. Exactly. I'll make it the squiggliest, squiggliest writing you ever did read. Delivered to a Smugglers League representative. Okay, that's helpful. I don't have to deliver it to an exact one, so that's nice. This can go down here. This can come with us at Plunder's Valley. There's an Aero Sun chip where they swapped out a recycled bag and it got memed for being the loudest. Oh, I think I do know that. That's not something. I don't think that was a known thing from me over here, but it's a known thing from, like, knowledge that I had on the internet, kind of thing. I know of sun chips. I don't know if we have them over here though. I'll be honest. And they're not my kind of go-to kind of crisp. My go-to kind of crisp is like a kettle chip. Really, I do love like a kettle chip or something like that. Recycled chips. Oh god. I'm not a fan of that one. I'm not a fan of that one at all. Not recycled chips. Oh god, what? What in the world? Not another one. Okay, if a shark attacks me, it's dunzo. It is big dunzo hours if a shark decides it's my time. I'm kind of scared. Okay. Whew. Oh, that was kind of scary. Recycled chips is arguably pretty cool. You're not wrong, though. You're just not wrong. You're just not wrong. I don't think you're wrong on that. You're out of line, but... They shunned them because they spoke the truth. Debate me, you can't. Honestly, I'm inclined to go back to my Hades characters living as a live stream moment. I need out of this recycled chips moment. I need to go back to Zagreus live streaming and Hades coming in as a confused father. And Dionysus constantly calling, asking to collab and play Peak. Yo, Zag, you good to do that Peak collab now, Zag, eh? You wanna do that Peak collab now? I'm still playing Sea of Thieves. I've just got into a sunken ship. Honestly, I'll be quite a while. You'd be best to start already. Oh, I guess so. This mountain isn't going to climb itself after all, Zag, eh? Well, I'll stop calling now. Sorry, Zach. Leave you be. Oh, Dionysus, he just wants to play pig. Bear crow shape mentality. Isn't all palm matter recycled, so all chips are recycled? Oh gosh! Oh gosh, I see. Sisyphus ringing them up asking why he wasn't invited. Hey guys, was just kind of wondering why I'm like... You guys... No wait, hang on. What? That they would do something horrendous and they would play peak with Sisyphus, but they would give a mod that only works for Sisyphus, where Sisyphus has to push the boulder up the mountain. Hey Sisyphus, sorry, told that whole deal kind of counts in games as well. Sorry Sisyphus, kind of got to push that boulder up the mountain. Sorry. Poor Sisyphus, like, gets to play the game but has to like push up the boulder at the same time. Gets a version of pig that's completely normal, but after you get to the summit of your bar. No. No, it's horrid. It's horrid. We are all sorry, Skull of Siren Sorrow? Yo! Yeah, Jama, look at it. Look at it. You seeing that? Look at that thing. Good God, that's a cool looking skull. But it's so Sisyphus.
Monkey.
Sisyphus. Oh. Oh. That tickled me so funny. Good God. I think I enjoy playing Sea of Thieves on stream. It's been a very rather good time, I must say. It's an excellent Yap session game. Also, this doesn't need to be down here, does it? I just realised this can be upstairs. Just honestly, it is exactly that. It's like I can pay attention to it, but like it's mindless enough that I'm doing what I'm doing and it's perfect. There's enough downtime to like have a little yap. And like while we're sailing around, we kind of like stumble onto like a new topic or a new bit, and then like we stay on the bit. It's great. I love streaming Sea of Thieves, I think. Ads. No. I'll hold off in a second. I'll run them in a second. It goes so quick. It feels like just literally like not long ago where I was running ads. It goes so quick that. I'll hold off until like we have a moment and then I'll run them and then we'll head off somewhere to... We need to go sell all this. We've collected so much again. Please don't be another... You have to be kidding me. I'm gonna make so much money. I'm gonna make so much money, or I'm going to die a horrific, awful death. There is no in between about it. Either I'm gonna make the most money anyone's ever had on Sea of Thieves, or I'm gonna I'm gonna die a horrible death. I think I have 3 of these now. Yep, this is 3rd one. Okay, these don't... Luckily, these ones we're picking up, they don't have to go to a specific place. I'm so tempted to blow one of these up just to show what they're like. This is so much loot. I'm kind of overwhelmed by how much loot this has been. Like, there's kind of just an overhoard of loot. I think there's at least 5 more things in here alone, and then there's like a lower floor to go to as well. There's one on my left, 2, 3, 4, 5, sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What in the world? I've never seen this much loot in my life. Sorry, I said numbers in an ascending order, and I was unhappy about the collection of 2 of them together. I just go up. Just go up. Looking at myself, I don't trust me with the black blood games. Honestly, I don't trust me with them. That's why I'm scared. There's 3 of them on my damn ship. On my damn ship. Is there like no oxygen meter? So there's not one that shows up on the screen. It's kind of just it's kind of just a matter of like listening to your character, if that makes sense. Like the character kind of like rapidly like struggles with oxygen. I can't. Oh, there's like these little. There's like this little section here, like with bubbles coming out of it. So this is an air pocket. So there is pockets of air. Like you can go to this if you're struggling, if that's any respite. But like, I'll go down again, and like you can kind of hear the character. It's kind of fairly clearly clued of like where it is. Big fan of air pocket. Me too. Me too. Yeah, you kind of learn the timing of it. It's kind of generous as well. It's kind of generous, and dying isn't as. It's gonna sound odd. Dying isn't as stressful as it maybe seems. Like you take a little bit of a buffer to come back, and then you come back and you're on your ship again, which can be slightly stressful if you're in the middle of something. But like for instance, if you're just underwater and you're drowning, oh, there's a shark there. Hello, Sharky. Do you know what I mean if I say this shark is like live reacts coded? do you know what I mean by that? He's very. They were, alright. They kind of like came to say hello and have a little chat, and then they went away. Go give it a pet. Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. We just my mango. Alright, for you, I'll give the shark a pet. Where is the shark? Oh, sorry, the shark is. I see what you have done there. Okay, the shark's gone, but when the shark comes back, I'll give him a pet. It won't go very well. Father, what is this live reacts you keep babbling about? I like it when the funny little picture shows up in the bottom corner. It makes me laugh, Zacharias. Also, Cerberus seems to love it. Isn't that right, Cerberus? And then like Cerberus like pants. Well, I'm glad you're amused by it, Father. It is rather amusing. I was just like bit into a pomegranate looking at. Do you want to see something worse? Hang on. I can make you upset. I don't want to make you upset, but I'm afraid I'm going to. How do you eat an apple? Sorry, wrong question. Let me start again. How do you eat a banana? This is a banana. We're all familiar with a banana. How do you eat a banana? How would you approach eating a banana? I'm giving you time. That's an apple. Yeah, it's all right. Behold, behold, an apple. Snip the tip and peel. Sideways. In. It is correct because this is how you eat it in Sea of Thieves. You ready? Just straight down the hatch. Just straight down. Straight down the hatch. Stem first. It's just straight in. Just straight down there. Behold, an apple. Welcome in, Fox. Welcome in, coffee as well. Pure nutrition. Honestly, we're not wasting any time. We're not wasting any time on that. We're going straight for it. We in the Sea of Thieves, we don't got time to peel our bananas. We just shoving that thing straight in. We don't got time to be peeling it. We're pirates, of course we shove the we're pirates, of course we eat bananas. Sorry, I'm doing a Costco's guys bit now. We're pirates, of course we eat bananas without peeling them. Sorry, I'm Costco guy posting. I love Hades being deep into social media. Meanwhile, Zagreus is confused and embarrassed. That would be it. That just would be the bit though, and it's great. We're pirates. Of course, we put black powder cakes in the. Oh. Is that what the kids are calling glizzies? What are we calling glizzies? Sorry, sorry now. I zoned out for a second there. What? What in the what? Also, I hope you had a good sleep, Foxbot. I have time to be picky. There's pirates around. Exactly. We can't be peeling bananas. There's other pirates around. Alright, save this priceless painting. If I live this and make it to the island I'm supposed to go, we're going to make so much money. I'm gonna be like rich. I could buy like 2 bananas. Maybe even 3. I'm not even sure. The wealth might go to my head. Smuggler's League representative, I can do that. Just remind me of the audio log. 2 bananas, that's not good. Sorry, yeah, no, sorry. I'm getting it. I'm the fame's going to my head. The fame's going to my head. I'm 2 banana posting on main. Maybe I'd eat the second banana from like the base rather than stem first. No, sorry, I'm going too crazy. I'm going too crazy. Double bees, double bananas. Just a banana in each hand. Just 1 banana in each hand. Just like taking a chomp from like each. Sorry, man, he's got to concentrate on warming and not my. Sorry, Fox. You're so good. I think I made sounds that sounded like reading your message, but they weren't me reading your message. Let me try that again. And thanks, sorry if my English is incompatible. Warning is not my thing. You're so fine. I just made noises and I'm the one fucking streaming. It's so fine. I think I did like the... What is it? Hot Fuzz? Where they're trying to talk to like the farmer to like understand it, and it starts off as like... Just did that. Just did that. England speak hard. England speak hard. Speak hard just in general, honestly. Speak hard just in general. Okay, hateful, but this loot never ends. This is the never-ending loot. Sucking my banana. You know what? What do the skulls do? Besides look cool, you take them into a place called the Order of Souls and you sell them. So these go to a particular order called the Order of Souls. They want the skulls because in the skulls is the shiny, and they believe that to be memories they can use for like usefulness. These ones here, these go to the... I guess technically this one? These ones go to the merchants, which are like typical trading company. And then there's chests, but I don't really have any of those. And those go to the gold hoarders, which is kind of like your typical, what you'd imagine a pirate to go after, like chests of gold. There's like different orders in the game you can add it into. Screw English, I'm going back to cave paintings for communication. Honestly, I touched on this yesterday, but can I just point out, we're going back to hieroglyphics, and the reason we're going back to hieroglyphics is because we're embracing communicating with emojis. Can I just say how beautiful that is? we are returning to the days of hieroglyphics simply because we're learning to communicate entirely through emoji. See, we're hieroglyphic posting. I'm kind of worried about that one. That one kind of feels ominous, honestly. That hieroglyphic has me slightly worried. Triple slay. I have to be plundered with all that booty lying around. No, I don't wish to be plundered. No, plunder. We need to go to Plunder Valley, but we may never simply make it there because this ship has too much loot in it and it's getting absurd. It's simply getting absurd. My younger sister blamed my ass for using emojis because apparently they're cringe and I've been scared to use default ones ever since. What? What? Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't... What? What is that? Huh? I thought that was cool and hip and like good. You know what? I'm 30 years old. I will simply embrace it. I will simply embrace being cringe. That is fine with me. I am long past caring at this point. Not laugh, dead skull. I need to share with the class. That is the Space Mantis Rip emote, and at a glance, I saw it as the flag of Australia. At a glance, while I was like swimming down, looked over, looked away, I saw. No, you're joking me. You're joking me. No. I can't have 4 of these on my ship. I can't. It's gonna go so wrong. It's gonna go so wrong so fast. I need to get oxygen. I need to get oxygen so fast, please. Okay, please, Shark. No, don't. Shark, I know it would be really funny. Shark, I know it would be so funny for you to do it, but don't do it. I'm begging you, Shark, don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't. That's exactly the thought I'm having. While I'm swimming, a shark goes for me and it's over. It's just all over. My ship would simply perish. Peepers are heavy and methinks it's time to eep. EP peepers. Honestly, Topper, that's completely understandable. Topper, you have the loveliest sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Your lovely presence as always is very much appreciated. Also, one last time, very quickly. The lovely Topper was very kind and generous and gave us a raid, which, can I just say, very happy and proud to have gotten a raid from famous streamer Topper Hell. And if you aren't following Topper Hell, Topper's currently playing through Ocarina of Time. And you should go and give Topper a follow, because Topper is absolutely wonderful. Topper is one of the loveliest beings. And if you haven't made the pleasure of going over there, you should. You really should. So, go give Topper a follow. I don't know when the next Ocarina of Time stream will be, but you'll know. You'll know when it happens. You'll just simply know. No, you? No, you can't.
Giant enemy spider.
No. Not the giant enemy spider. Oh, can I just say that's top 10 horrific things to happen while playing Sea of Thieves, the idea of a giant enemy spider appearing? Oh, awful. Horrific. Awful. Go the absolute sweetest and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Same goes for you, Topper. Same goes for you. Big water spider that like there are ones that like travel in like a bubble. Oh, like the ones that like travel underwater in a bubble. Oh, oh. Yeah, Jama, it's an underwater ship, Jama. Underwater ship. Underwater ship. Thank you so much. Night night, everyone. Night night, Topper. Jama, affectionate. Oh, thank you. Thank you, affectionate Jama. Thank you. Cannot say spider and not break her into spiders. It's so good. Alright, there we go. Jama negative. No. Jama would never. Apart from that one time where Jama made that really disturbing noise when someone told him that he could. I kind of want to add it as a memeality, honestly, but like at that point, like half my memealities are Jama. But there's when he was playing Elden Ring, someone simply told him that he could dash and dodge on the horse. He had a very valid crash out because he'd already been doing that, and he made like I can't even explain the noise. I'm simply just going to have to go and grab it and play it quickly. let me just very quickly go and grab it. Jama made a noise that I can't even like surmise through words. It's simply a thing I'm gonna have to play so you can hear. Please hold. Argue against more Jama, that's fair. Sorry. Hang on. Small Jama break. Small Jama break.
65 hours into the game.
So he's crashing out. How dare you, indeed. He's crashing out because someone's told him he can dodge like 65 hours into the game.
Seen me do it like 100 times.
So sorry, this quality is like...
You can't dodge them all.
Sorry, I chose the worst optimal moment because there is the noise. I can't even surmise this noise, just simply listen to it.
You can't dodge them all.
I simply don't know how to surmise what this noise sounds like.
You can't dodge them all.
There's simply just never been another noise like that. It's the first of its kind. There's never been another noise like that. Tim Allen Charmer. Tim Allen firing off a demon trying to possess his body. Oh, my mistake. Sorry. No, sorry. There is a way to describe it. My mistake. I was simply wrong. There is a very accurate way to describe it, I suppose. Oh, good lord. Oh, that noise is so good. It's just simply so good. Oh, dearie me. Right, let me go down here. There's still so much loot. I'm overwhelmed at how much loot there is. What is this? Expect contents of Smuggler's Chronicle. Pick up Second Chronicle of Gilded Fox. So look, someone can only be read. The vessel fought with 2 galleons and used the erupting volcanoes in that region to get away. She left one sunk, and that other busy dealing Sorry, I have to run away. I'm drowning! Rather badly, might I add. Ah. Bloody hell. Come extra back. Vessel fought 2 galleons that used the erupting volcanoes in that region to get away. She left one sunk and the other busy dealing with putting out fires. Oh, I can just pick... Oh, I see. I thought this was going to be a case of, like, I pick it up and I use it and, like, there's no reading it, but there is a reading it, my bad. I could have waited until I was in the safety of my own boat to read this, but... It seems that I'm drowning! Fucking hell! That'll teach me for reading books underground? Underground, though? Underground, you reckon? Underground, he reckons. Right, here you go. Right, you ready? Here you go, Rat. It's for you. There you go. This is the best I can do. This is simply the best petting I can do. What? Ah! For God's sake. I should have expected that, but it scared the crap out of me. The betrayal. The betrayal. I looked at the thing that said crooked masts. Oh, I should have expected the bloody betrayal, but I just simply did not. Oh no, I don't want to eat that though. Put that back. I simply don't want to eat that. Oh. Oh my god, I need fruit that I can actually eat. This is terrible. Pomegranate, there we go. Oh. And then I immediately find food that I can eat. I see. I should have been like salvaging these barrels while we've gone. Good lord. Fisher friend's not food. Below ground maybe. Underground's a bit of a stretch. Yep. Yep. The shark eye. Fisher friends, not food. Yep. True. Sometimes I forget who Batt Merry is, and earlier I thought he was the guy who does the going to the one place that capitalism won't reach me. Sea! Space! Sorry. I ruined it. Ruined the bit. Although there is no law on the sea, right? So, kind of not wrong. Jim Carrey is played by Batt Merry. I'm going to the one place! No, I can't. I simply can't. I have a sound to rival the Germa. I went hunting it because I thought they were similar. They're not, but I still feel odd knowing it came out of my voice box that night. Sorry, my voice box last night. Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. My time zone and sleeps have been a bit bad for streams of late, and I'm a little bit sad about it. But I'm very intrigued. Hang on, let me simply get below deck. Last stream. Apparently I don't know how time works. Honestly, we're all in the boat together. We're all in it together. Space is international waters. Now we're thinking. Do any of us? Truly, honestly. Literally, that's the concept of sea. You know? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Hang on. Let me pull this up. It's here. Let's have a little listen.
I don't think you'll see it, right? You're saying you wish there was more early access hero shooter MOBAs. Excuse me a moment. Excuse me one moment. Okay. I'm alive.
Oh, Ellie, that is such a wonderful noise. Hang on, one more time. Let's get back. Hang on.
Alright. I'm alive again. Sorry about that. I'm good. First time being sick in a decade, it's taking me out hard. Ooh.
The funniest part for me is simply just moving on. Oh, one more.
I don't think you'll...
Hang on.
One moment. Okay. Alright.
I heard the slap that time. Oh. Oh, good lord. Yep, I think that rhyme was honestly just an indescribable noise. Oh, that is simply fantastic. Oh, I'm so sorry, but like I have to do this now. I'm afraid. I'm sorry to put you like out into the spotlight, but if I have anyone here who's not following Ellie, could you please do me the kindness of going and following Ellie? Ellie is my stream team. That they're the person who made the stream team. They invited all the bugs together, and we've like all of us have expressed this in a way that it feels like there's a Venn diagram of streamers that are like got to know each other that is now becoming less of a Venn diagram and is becoming more of a circle, and it is so endlessly lovely. Honestly, just Ellie and just anyone in this group here. I think I have it set to go off on this. There we go. My bug friends and just Ellie, like it's such a wonderful, lovely place to be on the internet. And it was once a Venn diagram, but we were all slowly getting to know each other, and it's just becoming a circle. Ellie's wonderful. She's absolutely lovely, and I'm endlessly glad that I pushed my social anxiety to like say hello, and it's like snowballed into meeting so many other lovely people. Like it's just. Oh. If you're unfamiliar with Space Mantis, please go on over, drop a follow, say hello when Ellie's next live, which will be tomorrow or today if you're in the Australias. Ellie's just endlessly wonderful. Cannot express enough. It's the reason that I've met so many other wonderful people as well. And one last final nail in the coffin, but thank you for everything that you do, Ellie. There is a lot of us that admire you and really respect you, and the space that you've like created that allows everyone to sort of come together is just it's truly wonderful. You're far too kind. I'm sorry, my hieroglyphs indicated shark attack. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's the dynamic I want us to have. That's fine. That's completely fine with me. I wouldn't have it any other way. Hieroglyphic shark attacks is This is me nodding. This is me nodding. This is the best I can do. That is the correct response. But I wanted to get into the habit of just shouting at people more and just like sort of showing my appreciation, because I've been really bad with it, honestly. I've been really bad with it. It's people that I've known for years that I don't show enough appreciation to, that I want to start doing that more with. And there's also people that are like barely new to knowing that I'd like to start showing more appreciation to, because honestly, I'm very grateful to have the life I have and know all the people that I do, because there's people I've known for 7 years that have stuck through me being very inconsistent and being annoying in my eyes. I feel like I've been annoying about streaming, but there's people that have stuck with me all that time, and I'm truly so grateful to all those people. And it's nice. It's a nice feeling. I'm very introverted. I'm very in my house all the time, but I simply don't feel alone because I have all these people that I've made friends with online, and it's such a nice feeling. Sorry, yeah, now is the time for the Freddy Fazbear video. So, oh! Please tell me it's not all over. Okay, I don't... Please, stop doing that. Stop doing that. I need to go. I need to... Sorry. Yeah, sorry, mushy time is now over. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared my ship's gonna blow to pieces. So this is what happens when you die in this game. Very quickly... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, wrong one. We're not ending. I die one time and see if Even's like, okay, stream over.
I want to swim.
I want to swim too, but I'm kind of scared to do so. Alright, hang on. Alright, we're on 1 death. I need to put this on 1, but I need to put dead cells at 5 because that was the death counter for dead cells. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Right, we're going through. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. There we go. Right, 5 for dead cells. Right, then I need to very quickly go over here and edit the death. Thank you. Oh, you're really sweet. Thank you. Yeah, you got 1 note of the repo, so that's all you get. That's all you get. Well, for a little bit. You'll get it again a little bit, because we're going to have to come to an end eventually. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going to counters. I'm going to here, and I'm changing this to 1. Right, there we go. Now that'll be accurate. Nice. Oh.
Blobby, blobby, blobby!
Not the blobby. Not the blobster. Am I going down here? Wait, I'm confused. No, wait, do you know what? I'm leaving. I'm sorry. No more loot time. Now is the time to leave. Sorry, how did this get off the boat? I'm scared. Wait, come back. Level +1? What are you trying to do? You trying to add deaths? Trying to be sneaky and add deaths to my tally? What are you trying to do? I would never. Of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. Right. I'm going to go here because I can hand those into any outposts and we're right next to one. So why would I not simply go back to the one I'm next to? We're about to get Kraken and it would be so funny. It would simply be so funny. God, I haven't done one of those in a hot minute. Those are fun. Yeah, Jarma, that cloud is shaped like a giant ship. It just is. How cool is that, Jarma? Just shaped like a massive ship. Massive ship, Jarma. Oh. If we did get Kraken, I feel like we have the exact rare items to make him I think so, honestly. We're still using Germa as fake TTS. Honestly, fake TTS Germa is such a good bit. For anyone who here wasn't for the bit is, like, you send in like a really heartfelt you send in like a really heartfelt message. So it's like, hey, been going through a really tough time recently. Streams helped me through a lot, honestly. Really grateful for what you do. Like, streams have really, really helped me. Thank you so much. And the TTS that comes through is simply just German TTS is such a good bit. Just really heartfelt message, and then the TTS that just comes through is it's so funny though. It is diabolical, but it's such a good bit. Oh. Lower the anchor. Honestly, we truly would be able to deal with the Kraken, but honestly, I also would be very afraid to deal with the Kraken because it is very scary, the explosion. I think I want to use one as like a tester. I want to use one as a tester, right? So let me grab one. Let's just make sure. Okay, this one goes to Plunder Valley. Right, this will be our tester, okay? And I'm also going to just double make sure. I'm just going to grab this. Do I have a sniper rifle? I should, right? Yeah, okay, I do. Right, we'll replace this with this. Right, we're going to put this really high. This is going to go really, really high, and it'll be really funny when I don't make it really high and I get blown to pieces. But we're going to put it like somewhere up there. Because I would love to try and show an example. I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. Please leave me alone. Honestly, somewhere here probably. Whoa, don't spit on me. Honestly, you know what? Somewhere here would probably be fine. Right. I'm running away. I'm simply running away. I choose to run. Right, so this one demonstration is going to cost us like somewhere in the ballpark of like 12 grand. Which is a lot of money. Alright, you see it all the way up there? We're doing this as a one-time demonstration though. Right, that is how far away it is from us. Ready for Big Boom? Jerma's ready for Big Boom. Right, here we go. Ellie. Right, hang on. Bloody bug's moving so much. Hang on. You bug, stop. Stop moving so much. Okay, we're still moving quite a bit, but here we go.
Monkey.
Sorry, I feel like
Sniper monkey.
Did I not get the trigger for hitting it? What happened? I could have sworn I got the connection for that. Alright, hang on, let's go a bit closer, I guess. Actually, do you know what? Let's go out of the boat so I don't have to sway. That makes more sense. Alright, here we go. You ready? Oh my god. Excuse me? They nerfed it. Hang on, right. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Well, also, I'll give you those back in a second, folks. Third time's the charm. Right, ready? Ready? Right, we're gonna do the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That is big. That is a big explosion, right? Big firework. Massive firework. Cracked glass crosshair my butt. Honestly, such a good way to go about it. I like that the tree is still there. Honestly, sturdy tree, very sturdy tree. Also, would you like an actual firework as a treat? You want actual firework? What do you want? There's Megalodon, there's Ruby Splashtail, Well of Fate, Ferryman's Bell. What else do we have? Actual firework? Parrot? Do you want the parrot? Let's go with all the big ones. Let's go with all the big ones. Let's have some fireworks as a treat. Alright. I could send them over here. It's probably better because it's kind of open. Right. Let me grab this. Right. Use cannon. What do I want? Right, we're gonna go with the parrot first. You ready? Ready for parrot? There you go. Actual firework. Here it comes. Parrot. There you go. Parrot firework. Hey again, Vio. Welcome back. Wait, you came just in time, Vio. Just in time for the firework display. That goes the Thieves. The Thieves goes well. I'm just showing off some of the explosives we have. Oh, sorry, explosive fireworks. We have some big fireworks, so you just came just in time. There's the ferryman's bell. It makes the noise at the end as well. Honestly, big fan of these fireworks. They're so cute. Such a cute little addition. It's nice to do at the end of a session. You just gather all these and just send them into the sky. It's nice. It's a really nice addition. I think this is Ruby Splashtail. Also, I'm not losing money on these copy. Like, these are fine. I just had these on hand. I just picked them up. So this is fine. This is no money lost. Oh, he's a fish. He's a big fish. Honestly, it's pretty. Just very pretty. Try this one. Fish. 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 Dragon's breath. Well, I got accommodation for that apparently. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. I like that one. Try this again. I don't know what I got accommodation for, but I got accommodation though. Megalodon? Have we done the Megalodon one? No, I don't think we have. That's cool. Was there any other ones we had that we didn't do? Let's have a little look. I think we did all these. I'll put these back. We can have a little session towards the end where we just let it load off. It's honestly quite nice. Like, they just have all these different ones. Like, these ones are, like, slightly lesser in what they do. Like, I'll show a smaller one. Like, the bigger ones do more. These do slightly less, but they're still nice. It's a lovely way to end the session. You just kind of go off and just let all your fireworks off. See? Those ones are, like, slightly lesser in what they do. But really solid addition to the game, honestly. I don't think we did this one, did we? I'll do these ones though. I hope you're well, Theo. I hope you've been well. Honestly, they just work so well in universe as well. Like, fireworks and Thieves just make so much logical sense. Whoa! Okay, those ones are rad. Those ones are really, really rad. Alright. Let's go sell some big explosions. This one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we gotta be careful with this though. Because they can get big explosion. Big explosion. Oh! Sorry, that terrified me. That was not a good that was not a good thing to be greeted with. Okay, I gotta be careful. Do not set off the traps, skeletons. Do not set off the traps! Okay, I got lucky, they didn't set off the traps. Sell black bar, there we go. Collect cargo, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by collect cargo? Oh no. That's not good. We have more cargo to collect from here. Oh, it never ends. It's the never-ending Sea of Thieves session. We're gonna be here forever. I'm sorry, gang. This is it. It's just this is now a Sea of Thieves stream. Oh! Is this the thing I think it is? Hang on. It is. Hang on. I gotta show this off. So dig up to revive. I don't know how new this is, but this was new to me until I played again recently. This also could potentially be disastrous. But we can revive Order of Bone and Blade Skeleton. I forgot to say hello to Robin Robson, who is now our friend. Who can also carry loot for us as well. A kitty? Yeah, there's a kitty. Where did Cup go? Hang on. Where'd Cup go? Cup. Where'd you go, buddy? The bones complete the new friend. Oh, here's Cub. There you go. Here's Cub. So we have a mascot on the channel called Cub, who is like a false like video game mascot of a game that never came to be, basically. That's Cub's lore, and this is Cub in game. Yeah, you can pick him up and give him a cuddle. There's a lot of pets you can get in this game. You can get cats, you can get dogs, you can get pigs, you can get toucans, you can get parrots. There's all sorts. Alright, I'll take Cub back to the ship. Although actually no, Cub's chilling with us on the island, so Cub can stay here. I'm so sad to see you can't make the skeleton carry your pet. Oh, hang on, can I not? I didn't try. Cannot give this item. Sad. Simply sad. Pick up and cuddle the skeleton. You know what? I should pick up Robin Robinson and give them a little hug. That is not an item, that is my son. Honestly, yeah, true. Literally unplayable, honestly. Literally unplayable. Right, so I'm gonna say now, this is potentially a terrible idea, but we're going to do it as a proof of example. Too much water, 7 out of 10. Honestly. Robin Robinson is helping. And this potentially has massive precautions to go horribly wrong. But Robbie with the bevy! Robbie with the bevs. Okay, I'm not picking those up. Hang on, let me pick these up. I refuse to pick up the barrel. It will go south so quickly. Hero Pirate Adventure is filling this ship with new friends and animal Oh. What I will say is I was so tempted to give Robbie a barrel, and you know how disastrous that would have been? We literally would have lost everything. We would have lost simply everything. The glasses are looking a little worse for wears. That's okay. No, it's okay. Robbie's never been better. Robbie, take your bevies back. You can simply revive them.
Giant enemy spider.
Alright, well Robbie's already broken the glasses, so any more damage to them is like... it's fine. So, the problem with Robbie here is I think Robbie's gonna set off the traps really badly. Which is really bad for us. Unless Robbie's just actually built different. Sorry, I besmirched the good name of Robbie. Robbie has never done wrong in their life. I'm so sorry, Robbie. You would never set off a trap. It's simply not who you are. Robbie, yours was worth like 10,000 more than mine, and I couldn't help but notice yours was smashed beyond all belief. Thanks, Robbie. Alright. We still got Handsome more in. Honestly, I have more faith in Robbie than I ever did before now. Because it was owned by a celebrity. That's Robbie's bevy. Oh, true. My mistake. Robbie's bevies. Robbie Bevy. Robbie Bevy. Robbie Bevy. Robbie Bevy gets like a 70 plus increase in price. That is so true. Robbie Bevy. Robbie Bevy. Okay, I do need to sell this. Do I give Robbie the chance? Do I give Robbie the chance of a lifetime, or do I simply not? How much faith do we have in Robbie? This is not a choice we can make for you. Go for gold? Okay, going for gold would be to not give Robbie the big big boom. I need to revive just to give him the best chance. Part of me wants to go for it and just like see simply where we end up. Okay, these are all the ones that need to go to plunder. Okay. Can Robbie you? Robbie would never do such a thing. Right. I say, right, we do a painting run, we see how that goes, and then we potentially see if Robbie has the potential to do the riskiest maneuver of all time. Okay, Robbie is in a little bit of pain right now by the looks of it. Hang on, let me go deal with Robbie. Robbie is number one. Not the greatest start from Robbie. It's not what you want. You trust Robbie with your life? it's not the dream start here. Robbie's sleeping on the job a little bit, but that's okay. We still love you, Robbie. Meditating, that's it, that's the one. Right, Robbie, don't step on that wooden... Yeah, that one. Right, that worries me slightly, Robbie, but I trust you, right? You're gonna take this. Right, let me go get 1, 2, and then we'll go together. Together we cannot fall. We simply can't. There's just no logical way where that happens. It is simply not a possibility that I believe in. Right. Sorry, I just got gobsmacked by how much loot was out here. That one ship had so much loot on it. It was absurd how much loot was on that ship. Still getting used to being meatless. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A bit lighter than like they were expecting, so they move faster than they expect to do. That's understandable, honestly. Alright, come on, Robbie. It's manifesting skin by getting sunburned. Honestly, love that for you, Robbie. Alright, Robbie, you got this? Okay, Robbie set up... Actually, it may have been you, Cub. You may have done that. But I won't blame you. You're really cute. No, you don't. Where are you coming from? Where do you... Excuse me? Simply no. Simply no. Robbie, help. Robbie, you got this. Go, Robbie. Yes, Robbie. Yes, Robbie, let's go. Robbie picked back up the painting as well. Robbie's the best. Robbie's the best to ever do it. Does everything. God, big fan of Robbie. Big Robbie fan. Good job, Robbie. Good job. Yeah, let me shove my bananas down my throat. Alright. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for it. Can Robbie do my taxes? Honestly. No. Robbie... Robbie can't. I'm afraid Robbie can't do your taxes. Robbie... Why? Why, Robbie? Why? Come back to us. Come back to us, Robbie. Right. Robbie, come this way. Is that the problem? You just try and... Yep. That's it. Come on. Sorry, what? Pick up snake. What? Okay, sorry. I got confused then. Alright. If you strike him down, he will become more powerful than we could possibly imagine. We've got to give Robbie the big one. We simply have to give Robbie the big one. There's no plausible universe where we don't give Robbie the big one. We simply must. Robbie has an accident. Oh. God, I kind of want to do that as a redeem now. God, I kind of want to do that as a redeem now. That wouldn't be too hard to do, would it? That wouldn't be too hard to do. It'd be so easy. God, I kind of want to do that now. It'd be so good. Alright, Robbie. Take this, Robbie. Oh, no! No, 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 not now, not now, no, no, get away from Robbie, get away from Robbie, get away from Robbie, get away from Robbie. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Robbie, we gotta go. Robbie, we gotta go. We gotta go, Robbie. We gotta go. I come on, Robbie. Oh, Robbie's kind of slow. Robbie's kind of slow with it. Okay, right. Go up. What? I don't even know what that was in response to. How do we give Robbie the big one? We simply have to give Robbie the big one. We simply have to, honestly. Right. Please, Robbie, please. I believe in you, Robbie. I believe in you. Let's go, Robbie! Let's go! Let's go, Robbie! I don't believe it. Robbie's the GOAT. Robbie is simply just... Good lord. We gotta work on our exits. Harry, this man, he's baby. Right, hang on, now come this way, Robbie. I'm down here. There we go. Oh, we're exploring my quotes, are we now? Yep, that one I do remember. Yeah, that's all of them. Yeah, that's the one. Naruto, that's the... Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I forget the actual anime that's about, but I do remember saying that. Fiance is like Beyonce, but not. Yeah, because I was struggling to get my head around fiance as a word, but then when I confided in the fact that it was similar to that of Beyonce, it made sense in my head. That one I remember. Honestly, I'm a big fan of removing all possible context from quotes to just make it like a guessing game of like what I was doing. Are you saying your penis is the size of an AirPod? What a time. What a time. What a time. What a simple time to employ ads upon us. Robbie, are you okay? Robbie's not doing well. Robbie's simply not doing well.
The giant enemy spider.
Gonna rest. His task is complete. Honestly, thank you, Robbie. Your watch is over. Thank you. Do we have like an emote for it? Simple clap. I think a simple clap does the job. It's all. If we have any clap emotes, now's the time to get them out. That's all clap for Robbie. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you. Thank you for all you've done. You can follow the night now, Robbie. You can rest now, Robbie. You can have a little rest. Your work here is complete. You helped us a great deal. Big fan of Judge's rotating skull, honestly. They say that one good deed is what got him into heaven finally. Honestly, I believe it. I simply believe it. And do you know the funniest thing of all? Just when we were nearly free, just when we were down to being a one black powder keg ship, they pulled me back in again. Pulled me back in again. God damn it! I nearly made it out of the game, but they knew my weakness. They knew my weakness was giving me another black powder keg. Oh god. The people was like, saw that barrel job. I was sick, dude. Yo, nice job, Robbie. Robbie with a bevy. Sick one, dude. Sorry, it's just Dionysus now. Yo, Robbie! Robbie with a bevy! Saw what you did on Sea of Thieves on Zag's stream. Big fan! Sorry, I put it back to Hades streaming again. Oh. For some reason that's like the peak of humor in my head tonight. Just Hades characters like live streamers. Whoa! Sorry, a roaming gang of skeletons has decided to attack me at my weakest moment. Right after I lost Robbie. Cowards, the lot of you. Those are ghosts, you're right. You are correct in that assumption, I am wrong. Today I have called a banana an apple, and I have called ghosts skeletons. I am not what one would call observant. But I do know a mean skeleton called Robbie with the bevy. one last time for the time. Classic misdirection. Yeah, I simply meant it. I simply meant to do that. That's true, actually. That was the intention all along. I meant to do it that way. Can we do a memorial for Robbie? We can do a memorial for Robbie. What should we do? What should we do for a memorial for Robbie? Well, now into the pocket everyone goes. Thank you, Fox. Thank you for the comfort of the pocket. The pocket is sufficiently the correct temperature. Not too cold, not too warm. Just perfectly temperature. Fireworks show? We could do that. We can do a little fireworks show for Robbie. You write some hieroglyphs for Robbie? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I heard Robbie was a big hieroglyphs fan. Up point you around clock plus a half. What? 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 Hang on a minute. Sorry, copy. You said this earlier, and I looked at it, and I couldn't quite ponder it, and I said I'd come back to it, and then like the moment had passed. I'm now gazing upon it for a second time, and I'm still no clearer. Up point, run around, quarter to one plus a half, quarter after quarter, quarter point, wake up, usually in the mornings. Is this a Bob Dylan song? I'm not really familiar with Bob Dylan, but this feels right. This feels right for Bob Dylan. Up there you go around every hour and a half. Oh, you. I called you out earlier for this. You little shit. You little shit. Sorry, for context of why I'm crashing out, that is the audio log that is 8 minutes long from the witness. I don't know if anyone was here earlier when I was explaining this, but my least favorite yap session from a video game ever comes from the witness because they have an unskippable audio log that lasts 8 minutes. It is an 8-minute audio log. And Copy found great comfort in quoting the audio log to me through chat messages. which I literally quoted earlier. Gulag. Honestly, I showed it off earlier. There is one video on my main YouTube, and it is literally about listening to that audio log, and then like within 3 minutes, I start to lose it because I start to do this. I start to do this with my like camera, and I'm like, okay, I'm done now. Because like it's just, I like lore and I like audio logs, but you gotta have a cutoff. If it's not something that I can control at my own pace, and you're just gonna yap at me, you gotta have a cutoff. You can't yap at me for 8 minutes straight. It's unreasonable. And that was the choice. That was the choice they made in the game. They were gonna yap at me for 8 minutes straight. And then the grand joke of it all. So Copy spent all stream like repeating the audio log through chat messages. And I said, wouldn't it be really funny if I listened to it one more time? But then what I secretly did was just like backed out, so I wouldn't have to listen to it. Fun fact, if you play an audio log in the Witness, it will immediately save it, and I had to then listen to 8 minutes of audio again because I thought it would be a funny joke to play it. So, shout out to 8-minute audio log in the Witness, I hate you. Anyway, this is for Robbie. Sorry, this deserves the Batt Merry treatment. Robbie Robinson, skeleton 2026 to 2026, was a beverage delivery man in the wilds biome of the Sea of Thieves. He is famous for leaving all his assets towards his next of kin, Batt Merry, me of course, in the form of large cases of broken bottles, one, and his massive collection of baseball periphery. Didn't proofread. Didn't proofread. Baseball paraphernalia. I don't even know how to say this word. Paraphernalia? Maybe. He was renowned for several successful black powder. Words are so fucking hard. Successful black powder keg deliveries and pleasant demeanor. This one's for you, Robbie. Batt Merry is about to walk off set. Fuck this fucking script. I don't need this gig. I'm Batt fucking Merry. I'll make my own script. It's for you, Robbie. It's for you. It's all for you. Our kingdom for you. Honestly, Robbie deserves all the fireworks. Let's send Robbie out with a bang. In the day as well, famously known for the best time to fire fireworks. Oh, sorry, I've just deployed the North Star. Sorry about that. That was just me deploying the North Star, my bad. That one's for you, Robbie. Hey, let me put him closer to Robbie. There you go, Robbie. Robbie would have loved that. But Jewels of the Deep, Robbie. Oh, love that one. 07's in chat for Robbie. Oh, sorry, I've deployed the North Star again. Whoa! Sorry, I've damaged the wall. What the hell? Wait. Oh. That one actually just like works as like a damage. Thank you for the 07. Thank you, Robin Robinson, for your service. Hang on. Actually, I'm so silly. The perfect send-off is right here. Where is it? It's a bevy. Cheers to you, Robbie. This bevy I take hither. There we go. That was a good bevy. I don't think one bevy's enough to make me throw up. But I will say there is a limit to how many bevies you should have and then you will throw up. As a warning point, I don't think it's one, but on the off chance I do, I apologize. I'm fucking smashed out of my... And for you, Robbie, my favorite skeleton. Big fan of the Bev Rob. Robin Robson. He delivered a black powder keg when no one else would. You're like, wait, it's my first ever bevy. Never had a bevy before. Thank you for using the German translate, honestly. Thank you, thank you. It was Batt Merry was a little bit inconceivable there. Thank you for translating for us. It was a bit hard to understand what Batt Merry was trying to say there at the end. But thank you, Robbie. Thank you for all you've done for us. I'm sad to say it's now time to set off to another bloody island. Where I'm gonna get more at this island because they've got more here. Wait, sorry, Starlight. Wait, what's this? Wait. Is this one? Please tell me this is... please tell me I don't suddenly miraculously have more. Also, do you want to know do you want to know how, like, insane this is? Like, the regular route of, like, collecting treasure chests and stuff is something I would like to do, but we've kind of stumbled into this. This has made us so much money that it's, like, it's slightly absurd, honestly. Okay, there's nothing to collect here, which is good. We currently have 151,000 gold. This order of, like, smugglers is... I'm, like, kind of aghast for, like, the amount of work we've put into the amount of gold is shocking. Crime does pay. Honestly, I think it's mostly Robbie rates. I think it's mostly the Robbie rates. I heard Robbie gets good rates for his payments. And honestly, deserved. You wouldn't download a Robbie? I honestly would, though. Truly, honestly, I would. Oh, that's the ship from when we were there earlier. It's still there. Good lord. Alright, hang on. We need to find out where we want to go. We want to go to... somewhere. I've forgotten where. Crook's Hollow? I think we want to go to Crook's Hollow. Right. Back to Crook's Hollow again. Oh, this has been like an odd adventure, honestly. It's been like back and forth to like the same couple of islands. It's been a good, profitable adventure, and it's been a it's been a really good laugh. I've had a really good laugh doing this. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. We simply have to. We simply have to. We simply have to. Alright, we're fighting the Meg. We simply have to. There it comes. Alright, now. Okay, that went better than last time. Okay, you're gonna come up this side. Oh, good hit. You missed that one. Okay, I need more cannonballs. Oh, that's fast. Oh! Oh my god! I don't know why I thought that wave was a meg. Oh, I thought that was like that wave was so high. I thought it was a second meg for some reason. That actually. Oh, that made me fucking crawl. That made my skin crawl. That. Oh. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine, copy. We're fine. You're going left, you're going right. You're going left, you're going right. You're going right. Okay, I don't really have an answer for that. Okay, make slowing down. This is one of the scary moments. This is one of the scary moments you have to deal with. A Megalodon will like start circling you and start attacking you. It's one of the random scary moments you gotta deal with. It's not too bad though. If you don't get shots in while that's happening though, they will take a big bite out of your ship. Honestly, pretty happy with the accuracy of this fight so far. I think I've maybe missed like 2-3 shots. Pretty nice accuracy so far. Awful. Like, why did I say anything? The next shot out of me was like to the sky. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Never comment the accuracy. Never make a comment about the accuracy. A fool's errand, honestly. Okay. I can hear it. It's there. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. How much health? She has quite a lot of health. Quite a lot. So there we go. Honestly, Megs are fun. They can be a smidge stressful. Megs are fun. There is one other thing that is more more stressful than they. Also, you can go into the water and go and have like a little look at them as they go down if you want. You have to go pick up its carcass. So it will drop loot. Hang on. Want to see something scary? Want to see something scary? I don't know if I'll make it in time. Okay, didn't make it in time, but you can actually. Okay, it despawned. There's the loot. You can actually go and look at it, and it like it's still kind of fairly sentient. Like its eyes will be like looking around. It's kind of horrifying, honestly. But it'll drop some loot, and then you can go pick it up. Which we'll try and do. I forget how many eyes the Megalodon has, but it's not 2. It's like, I think it's 6. I think it has 6 eyes. It's such a sick design. And they come in different colors and rarities as well. Like the one we keep getting, I don't remember what rarity it is, but I actually no. I think it's because of the area we're in. We're getting the purple one because of the area that we're in. They come in different colors. And there's one that's like omega rare, basically. Like you hardly ever see it like ever in the game. It's called, I think it's called the Shrouded Ghost. Honestly, love the meg mechanic in this game. It's completely random to when you get it. It will just happen randomly. I grab this. No. Come on. There we go. There's one more thing over here, I think. Like that. No. Okay. It's so close to it. Simply just gonna go into the water. God, I'm such a big fan to Sea of Thieves. It's such a good time coming back to this game. Okay, I lost sight of where it was, which is not ideal. You do not... Ideally, you do not want to be doing what I'm doing. You don't want to just be chilling on the open waves. Chilling on the open waves, not advisable. Not because anything really realistically super bad's gonna happen. A shark will come and try and get you after a little bit. But that's the worst of what can happen to you. It's just not as advisable because, like, I can't see it because it's just the waves are pushing what I'm trying to look at. Like, the better move is to, like, know where you're going and then go sort of thing. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's just a hunting spear. Okay, well, unfortunately, it's either going to be me or this shark, and I'm going to choose me, I'm afraid. I don't know where the shark went. I don't... Oh, that's a hard feeling. I didn't like that. Oh, there's a shark. Live reacts! Live react shark! You know, I've realized what it reminds me of! I've realized what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the shark from Toy Story that goes, howdy, howdy, howdy. Like when it steals Woody's hat and it goes, howdy, howdy, howdy. It reminds me of that. Oh, thank you. Hang on. I want to get that meat, but I kind of want to just eat some as well before I do it. Right. Let's have a mango as a treat. Why not? Hey, shark. They may take a bite out of us. Yep, that's fair. They sure did. Why's the spear there again? Did I drop it there? Huh. Put it here. I think I probably could use those against the Meg, actually. As you're watching it, but my lord, actively being in open water like that triggers my fight or flight so hard. I get... Honestly, like... Right, I will explain. In other games, yes. Because I've played so much of this... And I know that the only thing that's going to happen to me is a shark's going to come and get me. Simply because I know there is nothing that will happen to me, I'm okay with it, if that makes sense. If it was a game, say, like Subnautica, I would be freaking out. Games where I don't know where the danger is, I completely agree. I don't like voids, like just open voids like the water in this game. I would be freaking out. But because I know the danger is simply just a shark will show up if I'm in the water for too long, I feel kind of okay with it in a weird way. Which is bizarre, because like, of all the games like this one's horrifying, because it is just like, I'll go down just for a second once again to show it. I'll go near the ladder so I'm like not too long down there. Like that. That's horrifying. Like that's the ocean here. That's so deep. That's horribly deep. Oh, that's not shallow waters. That's like just horrific deep water constantly in this game. It's horrifying when you look down. I remember experiencing organic full-blown panic for the first time in Wind Waker after getting knocked out of the boat for the first time out at sea. Honestly, yeah, I think the same thing. Like in Wind Waker, I think I panic. It's horrible in Wind Waker. In this, not so bad. Like, it's kind of chill. Like, well, not chill's not the word, but like, there's nothing that can really go bad or wrong. Like, you can swim on top of the water. Also, if the boat goes too far away, you can kind of... You can go close to it because there's a system where you can use a... merfolk? I think they're called merfolk. You can use a merfolk and, like, they'll travel you back to your ship if you're too far away from it. Which isn't really been a system in this game, so... Just in games for you, or is it IRL as well? I think I hate that IRL as well, but thankfully I'm not really in... I think I'm not really in a position to, like, have that happen to me IRL, so it's fine. I think if I was, like, in the position of Sea of Thieves, but, like, IRL, I would freak the fuck out. Because I know there's no danger in this game, it's kind of calm, if that makes sense. I'm kind of calm about it. If you put me in the same position where I'm just staring down to, like, a bottomless void, I would... gone. Completely gone. I'm also kind of the same with, like, just complete darkness as well. I like it to a degree, like... Complete darkness, but within reason, if that makes sense. Like, if it's controlled by me, like, if I'm the one turning off all the lights and stuff, that's fine. If it's uncontrolled darkness, which I think is a large part of my fear, not having control and simply not knowing if there's danger is like the thing that sets me off. Because I said earlier, I don't like I didn't like clowns for the longest time, and it's not that I don't like clowns, it's I don't like unknown factors, if that makes sense. Like, mascots do the same thing to me, where I don't know who or what is in a mascot suit, if that makes sense. Or, like, I don't know, I can't pinpoint... Oh my god. No. Please stop. Sorry, I... freaking out because that was a skeleton ship after me. Okay, hang on. Please do not hit my kegs, please do not hit my kegs, please do not hit my kegs, please do not hit my kegs. Oh, they're turning away. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, it's fine with me. Is it because I got too close to this island? In which case, thank you, island. This island saved my life. Fundamentally understanding the limitations of the game doesn't quell it for me, which is hilarious considering I play Hollow with such ease. That is very funny in comparison, honestly. That is a very funny comparison to make. Because horror is that, like, is like the truest definition of, like, that at its purest, essentially. Like, horror tries to put you in situations where you very much are not in control. Which is, honestly, I think that's why I'm not a big fan of horror. Like, not having that semblance of control, not being able to defend myself. Like, that's the thing with horror that gets me. It's like, oh god. Like, I don't have any comfort sort of thing, you know? Like, if I get got, that's it. Like, there's no turning this around. There's no pallet for me to drop. There's no loop for me to loop. Honestly, respect to them. Respect to the skeleton crew. Maybe that was Robbie saying hello one last time. I'm gonna choose to believe that's what that was. That was Robbie saying goodbye one final time. But shout out to Robbie, honestly. Big fan of their work. God, we really have just amassed, like, a horde of loot. I'm gonna have to end at some point, but, like, this is one of those games where, like, the ending point gets further and further away the more I play, because there's just so much... There's so much loot. Like, the ending point gets further and further to get to, because it's just, like, loot on top of loot, on top of loot, on top of loot. Also, I kind of want to bring it around the other side, I think. Go this way. There's shiny things there, which is activating the crow within me. There is a bottle that I would kind of like to go and grab. Okay. bring this around the other side because I think I like the other side of the island slightly. No, don't you dare. Please don't. Oh no. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Please don't. Please do not end my life in a moment. Please no. I'm already in danger because I have to go repair that hole already, but don't you do it. Don't you do it, you damn skeleton cannon. Alright, hang on. We're in a danger moment. I gotta do this quickly. I have to depart. Tomorrow's Friday and Friday means work. Womp womp. That's completely fair, Dusk, honestly. Like, I've been streaming like quite a long time, honestly, and it's, yeah, it's gotten late. I started late my time, because, like I said, I was just simply watching streams before I came back. Went to go watch the direct, and then I just simply got caught up watching entertaining friends doing their streams, and I was like, oh right, yeah, I need to go live again. So, honestly, the blame is solely on our entertaining streamer friends. Blame them. But have a lovely sleep, Dusk. It's always a pleasure to hang out and enjoy your company. And I hope you sleep well, and I hope Friday is, I hope it's a kind one to you, honestly. Damn everyone for being so hot and cool and funny. Damn them all. Damn. Why is everyone so cool? Why do they, why? It really is that feeling sometimes. Like, sometimes I've got so many streams up and it's like, oh god, I only have like so many pairs of ears for this. It could be a short day, to be honest. Okay, that's nice. That's good. That makes me feel slightly better for your behalf then, honestly. But same things all the way. I hope it's a nice and calm one for you. I'm sure I'll speak to you tomorrow in some capacity, and when I do, I will say hello to you once more. But for now, have a lovely friend. Have a lovely friend? Have a lovely sleep, sorry. I'm scared, sorry, hang on. There's skeletons. I'm running. I'm terrified of skeletons. Okay, I've gone too far. This isn't where I want to be. Bye-bye for now, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Okay, this is the way we want to go in. Oh. Oh, no! Okay, well the good news is it didn't go off. Okay, the good news is it didn't go off. That's the good news. I did get robbed. I understand why it happens to Robbie now, honestly. I totally get it. Also, you can speak to the ferryman. I haven't spoken to the ferryman yet, but here's the ferryman.
I've little time for talk.
Now's not the time to talk for them because we're in a desperate battle to go get that keg. But big fan of the ferryman. Oh! Good job we came back when we did. That could have been really bad. There's a damn hole in our ship. There we go. Deal with that. There we go. I mean, I might as well try and take another one, right? Might as well carry one while I already have another one in there. Might as well. Oh, that's a bit scary. I'm not dealing with that. That's a problem for another person, and that person is not me, because I will make it through this cave alive. I'm thriving.
Greetings.
There you go. The skeletons are chasing me from like somewhere quite far. And frankly, it's kind of scaring me. Oh! I'm gonna hand this in very quickly. Sorry, 13,000 for that is absurd. Also, what is this? I haven't read this. I am good at smuggling. I always have been, ever since I was a little girl in my father's boat. But I am not particular about what I smuggle. Explosives? Fine. Rum? Not a problem. Paintings? Seems fine. Fair even. As we go about our smuggling busyness, we always look to earn more than gold. It helps if you can look like you belong. Blend in, earn the smuggler's trust. I know that's how Lottie sees it, and only then will she open up the things to do. Thank you, Batt Merry. What are you holding? What have you got behind your back? What do you got? What do you got there? What is that? It's an apple. Sorry, you're so right. It's just an apple. You're so right. Uh-oh. Gotta wait for this to stop. No, it's a banana. Oh, sorry. It's alright. It's a banana. Oh, wait, they put it out. Wait, they actually, like, look at it when I'm not there. That's really cute. They're, like, observing it. Hang on. And they hide it when I... Oh, that's actually really cute. Oh, I love that. Oh, no. Nope, not my problem. Wait, why did you go that way? What in the world? Ah, you were the one that went around the outside. Okay, I see. That means the other skeleton's like running around, maybe? Oh, that's a really minor detail that I really love that they put in. Like the character just looks at their like precious thing. I love that. Alright. One more to get rid of here, and then we can get away from this island. Then we can try and finish the rest of the ones we started with. God, it's such a good game, but it's such a long-wind game sometimes. You can aim to come on for a couple hours, and you're on all night. It's one of those games. Alright. Get these in the cave as well. Okay. Gotta be careful. Can't step on the traps. Right here. Ooh. Okay. Here. Okay. Here. Okay. There we go. Picturing the same Marek from a fire hiding up close interaction, but it's Robbie and he's black powder. I'm not fixated. You're fixated. Sorry, hang on. There's a pig picture. Hang on. Please hold. I like this picture. Honestly, I like this character. The design's really good. I like the big smile for the pig as well. The design's really good. But like just the small little detail of just like running away and like they look, there you go. They like check to see if we're there and then they just like admire it again. That's such a minor detail that maybe some people might never even like realize or notice. Like, some people would probably notice that and be like, oh, they put it away. But I wonder how many people were, like, looking back to, like, see them pull it back out again. That's so lovely. It's things like that that really, like, win me over with the game. Also, I don't want to get your hopes up, but there is potential for Robbie to be on this island, actually, I'm realizing. Should we have a little look? There is potential Robbie on island. Which we won't be here for much longer, but we could maybe say hello to Robbie again. Or one of Robbie's friends. Have a little look. It's like a red sparkle if it's on the island. I don't think it's a guarantee thing. Like it's a random chance like all other things. If there is one, it will be like a little red sparkle for us, basically. Don't see any there. Okay. I don't know if they tend to spawn more on like the beaches than like up here. Probably do. Oh, sorry. Sorry, skeletons. Where have you just come from? Having a meeting? What are you talking about? Was it about Robbie? Oh, that is bright. That's like Fallout 3 when you come out of the cave for the first time. Pee-wee. Pee-wee? Pee-wee? Sorry, is that a thing that any human has ever said ever before? Oh, that cave was really bright. Pee-wee. I don't think that's the thing any other human has ever uttered before. Oh no. Okay, big crate. Crate of exotic silks. Okay, I don't see a red shimmer, so maybe there's not. Maybe take the crate of exotic silks. Oh! Hang on. Oh yeah. That was not worth it in any capacity, but it did work. It did work. Do not have power. I'm sorry. We have been due an explosive death for quite some time. I'm sorry, copy. This is outrageous. It's unfair. It's simply unfair. Outrageous. I think I have it set to just me and potentially mods, I think. But it's just I hate sand, me too. The only thing I agree with Anakin Skywalker on, honestly. Right. I forget where it was, but it was somewhere in this ballpark. No. Oh, I actually could have gone way further with that. That landing was like too nice. I could have actually gone like far further. What's this? A chest, I see. A chest, you say? Whom is the chest for? It is time, I'm fading. Honestly, completely understandable, right? Hopefully made it a little bit more bearable. Because I know what it's like having something. Hanging out, chat. Alright. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you in chats. Wait. Wait. 1 second. One second. Before you go. Okay, right, as a warning, this might not be Robbie. There are some other names. This is either Robbie or a friend of Robbie. Are you ready? Brave Savory? Oh, I fear I don't love them as much as I love Robbie, but I'm happy to see them all the same. It's not quite Robbie, is it? It's not quite the same. Not quite the same. Close enough. Welcome back, Robbie. Welcome back, Robbie. Take this, Robbie. We just interact with them like, hey, Robbie, take this, Robbie. Hey, Robbie, here you go, Robbie. Take this, Robbie. Oh, God. Alright. Go have a lovely rest. Keep hanging out, right? Thank you, Robbie. Alright. Took that in there. I think there was... Yeah, there was silks over here, wasn't there? There sure was. Enjoy the new Robbie, thank you. Have pleasant Robbie dreams. Oops, or Robbie. Oh god, I'm the Sea of Thieves kick I am about to like get myself into again it's gonna be legendary. I'm looking forward to just playing the game casually, but oh boy oh boy. Boy oh boy. Hang on, what direction are we? North's there, you reckon? Okay. So we're not... Wait, there's the hole. So we're not quite right. We're a ways off this way. Thank you, Snake. I needed that. I think we're here. Oh, that felt so good. Oh! Robbie, you helped me dig it up? Thank you, Robbie. I'm kind of nervous to have this, I'll be honest, but thank you, Robbie. Another terrific big boom item to have on the boat. It will not get us in any danger in any capacity. What a delightful, safe adventure we're having. I think I've handled more explosives on this one journey than I have in like most of my adventures. Thank you, Robbie. The check will be in the mail. Alright, let's go around. I think it may have actually been quicker to go the other way, actually, I'm realizing. So... Hey! Who said you could do commands? Also, the Firebot command isn't entirely truthful, actually. I kind of need to do a Google Doc, because most of the commands have been moved over to, they've been moved over to Sammy for the meantime, because just trying to streamline things a little bit. I'll make a Google Doc for a list of commands at some point. I keep procrastinating doing that. Okay. this. And we'll put it down here with all the other scary explosives that will not harm us in any capacity. Alright, what else we got? Seafarers just. There we go. Go here. Silks. There we go. Right, and Rifle King. There we go. I think I'm good with this robot because we already have the other one we have. Also, I'm keen to not overpack it because at some point we do have to come to our end, I'm afraid. As much as I'm having a really great time.
Shut up and take my money.
What? I can do commands? What? What do you mean? Well, thank you. That's very lovely for you to do. Oh, percentage sticky. For God's sake. If you want to do that, wow, that guy can do commands. Impressive. If you want to do that, it's just simply this. 69? I'm like torn on saying nice and being offended, honestly. It's just simply that if you want to test that. To anyone who just anyone, honestly. Just anyone. 88? My goodness gracious me, my bot. I just got out of the shower. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm so sorry. If it's of any if it's of any comfort, the bot just lies. Well, I'm going right back in. Oh, back in I go. Oh, second shower, like a second supper though. Honestly, I do love a shower. If it was legal, I would have 5 showers. I don't think it's legal to do that though. Am I going west? West, yeah. I'm less stinky than you. Not true. False. False. Unfactual. Not true. On this day, you were told you were less stinky. That doesn't mean it's true in any capacity. Simply false. Tampered evidence. Alright. Let's go on over to Plunder Valley. Oh, is there a Aurora Borealis? Ah, there is. It's a weak one, but there is an Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this part of the country, localized entirely within my Sea of Thieves. Yes, you may see it. See. Yeah, I was like, someone is going to type it. Someone will. So the moon's looking very cratery. Perceive the moon. Attempt to perceive the moon, but the waves stop you from perceiving the moon. 80% okay, that's it. I draw the line. I draw the line at this. It's unfactual. It's undocumented. It's not true. I don't believe it. It's not true. It's just, it's a mean bot. It's a mean bot. You got a nat 20. No! Fia, no! Hey, where did Cub go? Cub? Cub? I don't know what Cub was, but we have Cub back. There you go, Cub. Just a little dunk in the sea. Oh, okay. If it's just a little dunk in the sea, then that's okay. A little dunk in the sea as a treat is fun. Also, there's so many pets in this game. I can't really show them because, like, there's not really a time to do that currently, unfortunately. Like, well, actually, hang on. Let's take me back to the main menu. I have no idea. I'm kind of scared. I'm not going to do it. It probably won't, but I'm kind of, like, really scared it will take me out of where I am for some bizarre reason. I can't imagine it would. But there's so many pets you can get in this game. You can get pigs, you can get toucans, you can get parrots. There's so many types of dogs. There's so many types of cats. And then on top of that, they also have, like special rare variants for them. It's so lovely, honestly, what they have in this game. It's, I do love that. It costs real money for all that, but it is like optional. It's not something you need, so in that capacity I think that's fine. Also, I'm realizing that I should have ran ads like an hour ago. I'm so sorry I didn't run ads. When it comes around to running ads soon, I'm gonna have to do it, unfortunately. But I just realized I didn't run ads for the last hour, which is my bad. That means anyone coming in would have got hit with a pre-roll, which that's on me. That's the slight problem I have sometimes, where I feel like if I say I'll push it off, like I'll say like, oh, I'll just get this section out and then I'll roll the ads. I just kind of went on a tangent and then I forgot to roll them, which is like the slight issue I'm having. So there'll just be like, there's an hour that will just have pre-rolls, which just mean I think pre-rolls means anyone that comes into the stream who wasn't already here gets hit with a wall of ads, which I don't know how invasive that is, but I know a lot of people are very perturbed by that, which is understandable. You don't want to click on the stream and then immediately be met with ads. I just done goofed on that one. Alright, this one over here is from the valley. Your rolls already rolled for you? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. Be at the cigarette swap meet. Smoke. Oh my god. Ads. Well, can you believe the timing of that? Can you believe it? Can you believe the timing of that? There they are. Those are the nefarious ads that I keep speaking about. They arrived. Take me. No. Incorrect. Take me to ads. Take me to ads. This isn't this isn't your.
To shreds, you say?
This isn't your typical Hosier. This is M&S Hosier. This is Neon Tiger Hosier. To shreds, you say? I was gonna say the sail is a bit shredded, but it's actually not. It's pretty pristine, honestly. This isn't your dad's Hosier, exactly. I don't know why M&S is always the first thing that comes to mind, because like they have a whole advert of like, this isn't blah blah blah, this is M&S food, this isn't regular food, this is M&S food, and it's so like smug, but I kind of love it. I don't know why that was the instant that came to me there. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll hand in, and then I will run ads, and I absolutely will run ads this time, because I forgot last time. And I can't afford to forget again. This isn't regular darkness, this is advanced darkness. We can do that. We can do Advanced Darkness? Really? Add reminder, neon play ads after this. Add reminder, neon play ads after. Thank you. Thank you, Ellie. I will do my darndest. There we go. It is a much better system though. Like, I'm glad I figured it out. I don't know why. Like, I was looking at the like the ad system and like clicking the things and make them not automatic, and I didn't make the connection in my head that I just simply needed to then like put a quick action button to then run ads, and that was the only thing I was missing. Because I was doing the thing to like disable it being automatic, and then it was telling me that it wouldn't disable pre-roll ads, and I was very confused about it. And I just couldn't figure it out. But then like we sat down for a little bit and then like figured out, oh look, I need a quick action button, and then that does the job. Ah, finally got there in the end. I was a smidge confused about it, but we got there. Is this feels like the place. It's trapped, so... Yep, this is the place. Ooh! Oh, I like you. I like your makeup. Honestly, these plunderers, I like their designs. Wait, are you the same? Do you do the same thing? Hang on. You wouldn't. No, don't shoot me. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, you do the same thing. Oh, that's really cute. They have like a little item that they inspect. When you get too close, they like stop inspecting it. So I like this hideout. This part looks rad. It's like all the hidden gold and stuff. Ever used for a riddle or tall tales? What does each smuggler cover? Oh, that's a good. Oh, the pig! Sorry, the pig's back. Look at the pig. Sorry, I'm a big fan of this framed photo of this pig. Massive fan of this. Massive fan of this picture. Honestly, that's a good thing. Like, what do they call it? Like, theirs seems to be like gold coins. But they magically like hover in front of their hand. That's okay. You can do that. I won't tell anyone that you're like telekinetic. Money, food, presumably one of them is drink. So the last character had like a red orb or a gem? It would make sense, like they specialized in different things though. Like, that would make complete sense. Apple. Yeah, sorry, apple? Apple? It was an apple, sorry, correct. It was an apple. You're all deep thinkers with a passion for fashion. Oh, honestly, big fan of their choice for being a passion for fashion, honestly. Good choice there. How was it? This one? Do not forget. Thank you, Ellie. I'm gonna return the last two, and then I'm gonna take a little break myself, just because I've been at my chair for a little bit now. I do love Sea of Thieves, but I made a slight mistake starting so late. Because essentially today was a two-part stream because we took a break to go watch the Direct. Because there was the Nintendo Direct, not a official one, but like, well, it was an official one, but it wasn't a Nintendo one, it was a partner one. They showed some cool stuff, honestly. Like, it's worth like a little watch through. It's not a very long one. Nothing too mega crazy, but they showed some cool games. Some of the ones, mostly ones I'd already known about, but ones I was excited to hear more about, if that makes sense. So it was kind of a nice watch. and then I went to the shops to get like some drinks and stuff, and then I came back and I just sat at my desk and just watched other people's streams, which Honestly, like, when I'm not streaming, chances are I'm watching someone else's stream. That's kind of how I use Twitch. I'm either streaming, watching a stream, or I'm asleep. There's... That's basically how that works. Electricity square? Do you mean you're trying to quote Dead Space, aren't you, Clippy? Was it Power Node? I think it was Power Node. You're trying to remind me about a power node from Dead Space that I asked you to remind me of. Oh. That's what I said. I know, I was just trying to make sure I was understanding the reference. Honestly, stupidly good money from this. Like, I nearly have $250,000 off of just like a few hours of ADHDing and being a bit of a silly goofer. Stupidly good money. Like, absurdly good money, honestly. Right. One more, and then we'll take a small little break. Go take a little stretch. I'll go have a little walk around. I've been sat down for quite a while. I know this section of stream's been live for 5 hours, but we were live. I was live before that, and then I was also, like, even when I wasn't streaming, I was still sat at my desk for quite a while, so... Needs a little bit of a stretch. Oh, I'm so keen to listen to the Carnival album. I'm so keen. I've been listening to the Alice in Chains Unplugged album like for the last 2 days. If no one's ever given that a listen to, oh, please do. Alice in Chains Unplugged album is phenomenal. Such a good album. Like, I'm slowly, like, listening to more and more Unplugged albums, and it was one I was aware of, but it's just one I haven't really listened to in a while. Sat down and listened to it, like, a lot recently. It's so good. Right. Ellie, thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Copy, for the reminder for my Dead Space. Right, I'm just gonna get us into the ship, and then we're gonna take a small break. Small break. Right, let me come over here. Right, I'm gonna chuck us here. I'm gonna chuck us here. Right, I am going to go this one. Right, I'm gonna grab this and chuck it on my face. Also, I'm gonna change models because I feel like my energy's matching more the chibi than this one. It's a big head mode time. I want to be in the water with the fish. You want to be in the water with the fish? Ah, you want me to go send you swim with the fish? Ah, I could do that. Right, I could chuck on words on stream, but I don't know how needed that is really. But I could give you some music, and I could give you some fishing. You want some fishing? It's been a little while since I gave you fishing. You want some fishing? You want fish? I see their reaction. I think you want fish. I can give you fish. I'm playing on console, so it should be fine. Alright, so apologies to those on the YouTube. I never really cut these parts out because, I don't know. Sorry, I still don't know what that scary noise in Sea of Thieves mean, and it scares me every single time. I'm so, I'm so alarmed whenever it goes off. I don't know what it means. It's just a very scary noise. I need to learn what it means, because the scary noise needs to be not scary by knowing what it is. But currently, it's a very scary noise. Alright, let me just load fishing. And I'm gonna just chuck on the Alice in Chains Unplugged album, just for anyone who wants to hear it. Obviously, that won't come across on the VOD, so apologies, but you'll have fish to look at. You'll have pretty colours and fish to look at to keep you entertained. I'm just gonna go have a little stretch and just stretch my legs a little bit, because I've been sat down at my desk for a little bit. Okay, they still have the chat bar edge. That's okay. Right. So this should hopefully keep you entertained for a while, but here you go. Here it is. Here's your fish. Right. Could chuck the album on. Right, fish away. Fish away to your heart's content. Wait, what? Hold. 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 I might need to connect again. It's been a while since I've loaded it. I think I need to connect. Alright, try one more time. Try one more time, copy. I think that should do it. There you go. There's your fish. Alright, fish away. You've got the lovely music of Alice in Chains Unplugged to keep you entertained. Alright, I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna run away. I might take a little bit longer than 3 minutes just to have a little chill. But yeah. Have a lovely little time, and I'll be back soon, okay? Play nice.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Bobby, what do you mean though? Okay, wait! You two, court, jail. Straight to jail. I don't have my headset on, I can't hear the lovely music that I'm subjecting you to. But straight to jail. The pair of you. I see. Theo, if you want to fish, you're more than welcome. It's just !fish and you're more than welcome to join. It's a completely free thing to do. So, right, I'll be back in a little bit. Croissant shark? You got a croissant shark. Oh, so I have returned. How's the fishing been? I hope the fishing's been kind too. It still adds, sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. My mistake. Sorry. Oh, ads for 30 minutes? Oh, okay, that's fair. My bad. You can have a bit more fishing. Have a bit more. Croissant shark is very cute. I like the croissant shark. Croissant? They're really cute. There's some funny ones in here, honestly. What I really like about this as well, I haven't really done it, but you can set your own custom ones in. Like, there's custom ones that you can get. I think I have 2 custom ones, which are both related to Foxbot. But you could actually put, like, whatever you want in here, which I think is really cool about this. Like, whatever you want to chuck in here, you can chuck in here. It can be like a 3D model asset, or it can just be a PNG. I was really tempted to put in like all the fish from games we play in here, which I still might do. I just simply haven't. Fish out Robbie. Oh, go get Robbie. Robbie with the bevy. God, I love Robbie with the bevy. That was a good arc. Honestly, the best arcs sometimes are just like the ones that just happen naturally like that. Just kind of happens. Commemorative fishing. We're fishing for Robbie. Alright, I'll tell you what. You have until the end of this song. Does that sound fair? Because I really like this song. Well, I like this album, but I like this song. You missed the intro. Restart. Oh, sorry. Let me just restart the whole album again. Oh, a big fan of this album, honestly. It's such a lovely listen to. Just getting trash. It's that age-old thing, you just gotta keep gambling. Where good fish? Robbie's got them all. We gotta find Robbie. Robbie will be the success. Skateboard. Tony Hawk. Let me have a go. Let me see how I do. See what mine looks like. Fish! Fish. Fish. It's weird that it keeps popping up saying already in line when it's like not already. It's a candy corn fish. Candy corridoras? Oh, I like that one. Yo, you're getting all like the cute snacky ones. You're getting all the cute snacky fishes. We've got croissant. What croissant? Oh, it's time to get a watch copy. Soda can. Soda can. Tappies. Happy tappies. Is it good to be back, copy? Is it good to be back in the link? I've starved you of fishing for so long. Uh-oh. You've included a slash. You've included a slash. What are you doing? You're too hyped. I'll try and bring it back occasionally. Or maybe do like a hybrid of this sometimes and words on stream. Maybe I'll like fill out the vibes and see what people would prefer. I'll maybe do like one session of something like this a stream and like let people just like have a little go with it. Alright, this song is coming to an end, but I'm gonna do you a kindness purely because if I remove this song, Down in a Hole is next, and I'm obsessed with that. So, you get a little bit more fishing, but not a lot more. You get one more song. One more song of fishing, so go on, have a little bit more. You're rank number 2? Yeah, I think I'm 1, that's why. I think I'm the wiener. Actually, no, I'm not the wiener. Do you know who the... I know who the wiener is. It's Amy. Amy's the wiener. I don't know how much Amy has, but I think Amy, if it's not me, it's Amy. My god, I don't know. RKO. I gotta catch up to you now, though. I gotta start fishing again. I can't let you be second. Alright, you got 5 minutes. Potentially nearly 6. And that's that chill out. Let's see fishing lot. I like this song far too much to not listen to it, so... Oh! Oh! I stoned myself. There you go, that'll help me catch up. Hacks. The noise startled me, honestly. Thank you, Vio. Thank you. Thank you for the clappies. Damn, you're getting cool ones. You got a bony-tailed chub, which is like a bonefish. Meatless. Oh, it is. Oh, it is meatless. No lies were told in this day. Barracuda. Down in a hole. Losing control. Oh. I love the original, but this version is just... Yen. There you go, Coffee, you got ghost fish. Which is also meatless. Consecutive meatless fish. This pond worries me. What do you mean? You just found a sea urchin in it. This is a very normal pond. It's definitely not connected to some interdimensional portal that pulls from every body of water on the universe. No, no, no. Down in a hole. No control. Love this version of the song. That's a nice one. Nimbochromis? Nimbochromis. Finding Nimbo. Are we hieroglyphic posting? Is that your way of saying down in a hole? How would you hieroglyphics Alice in Chains? The perfect distraction. Now I can fish free of obstruction. Gummy worms. I'd love some gummy worms. Yeah, that's fair. However, wait, hang on, is there not? I swear there's an in emoji, is there not? I guess it's kind of cheating to just use like the letter ones. I thought there was one that said in as an emoji. Alright, there's the end of the song, I'm afraid. Alright, do you want to do some final fishies? Some final fishies. Oh. No more music. I feel like could have swore there was like an in emoji. It's ruined everything because I was gonna do down in a hole. No. It's gone. It's just simply gone. Could have swore there was an in. How bizarre. How truly bizarre. Let fish.
Hello there, Stinky.
No. Oh. Not the fox fish. Oh no. I refuse to end on that one. I refuse to end on the fox calling me Stinky. You can all have one more each. One more fish each. I refuse to end on that. I outright refuse. Let's see what we get. Got a tire. Pretty good. Do we need the tire? We have one now. That's pretty good. Let's go copycats. If we need it, we have it. We can make Robbie hold it. We can make Robbie hold a tire. Perch. There you go, Copy. You ended on a fish. There you go. Your last catch is a fish. No more junk for you. Right, let's see what 7 gets us. Hopefully it won't be foxfish. Okay, it's Barracuda. Dun, 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 dun. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with ending on Barracuda. And there we go, there was fish. Did you like it? Did you like fish? Was it nice to have it back? We'll bring fishing back occasionally. Like there's fishing and there's words on stream that I can bring back from time to time. So occasionally I'll put words on stream and occasionally I'll put fishing on. So. Are you serious? Copy. Thank you, Copy. You did not need to give me 200 bits for allowing you to fish for a little bit. Thank you. I love fish. I'm glad you love fish. It's fun, honestly. I do really like it. I think it's a fun little thing. A nice little thing to just like break things up a little bit and just have a little chill. Poppy, thank you for the bits. Alright. What say we try and round up our adventure and try and get all the things sold that we need to get sold? Does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan to me. Alright, we've got 2 things left. Which are the things we picked up hours ago. Alright, we're gonna try and go get these done. Picked these up hours ago. Alright, we've got Sharpbait Cove. And then we have this. And then we have Plunder Outpost. We're gonna aim to end here, okay? Can you you fish in this game? Do you want to find out? You want to fish? Because you can. You can fish in this game, yeah. I will catch 1 fish for you, okay? And then I'm gonna try and rally on and sell all the things I need to be. Will there be tires? Nah, it's okay. You don't. There's not much silly stuff you catch in this. Oh. Okay. The way this works is you have to go the opposite way the fish is going. You gotta tire them out. Which sorry, Vio, I lied. There will be tires, but not in not in the sense of the other tires. It's a different time. It's a different type of tires. There we go. I'll probably get some energy. There we go. Now we wait again. There we go. Wait for him to tire out again. There we go. Reel them in. They might get. There we go. I was gonna say. So you can't reel in when they're doing this because, like, you risk breaking the line, basically. The fishing in this is like way more diverse than it has any reason to be, and I honestly kind of really love it too. Right, I'll try and explain it in a little bit, but like the way the fishing works in this is just kind of brilliant. I gotta be careful. I nearly broke the line again. I wish this text would disappear from the bottom of the screen. It's not handy right now. There we go. We got a shiny fish. There's our shiny fish. Amazed 5 out of 7 no notes. So you can cook the fish. You can cook it, and it sells for a bit more money. Like we have a fish in here that we didn't even catch this. We just picked this up. Also, we have megalodon meat that we need to cook at some point. We won't do it just yet, but we do need to do that at some point. I really adore this game, I'm going to be so honest. Like, when it first came out, I loved it, but they've kind of expanded on it so much in, like, what's it been? It came out in 2017, 2018? So, someone smarter at maths than I can do the maths there. It's coming up to be, like, 10 years. They've added so much to this game, and it's, like the culmination of all they've added over the years and coming back to it now, it's kind of overwhelming, but it's kind of really charming at the same time. Like, see everything that's been added. Like, it still feels like the same game at its core. It still is there. The gameplay hasn't changed. It's still the same game as I played, like, all that time ago. It's just there's more you can do now, which is really nice, honestly. Like, we've ADHD'd like crazy today. Like, we've got all this loot. All this and all the stuff we've sold. I've got nearly like $250,000. It's absurd. Like, I shouldn't have this much money, honestly. Hang on, I'm gonna anchor because that looks good. What is this? I can't grab it. Grab. Please? Oh my god, please? Did I grab it? I did. D16. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, we'll grab this. Oh, there we go. Oh, you gotta be careful of the open water. It's scary. It's scary in the open waters. And there's a trading post. They're new as well. Well, I say new. They weren't there to begin with. That's an anchor. Oh no. I say oh no purely because our ADHD time is maybe going to get progressively more, but that's loot. That's loot right there. That's just free loot, just sat right there. Someone needs to come and grab it. And no one else is on this server, so we have to be the ones. We have to take up the responsibility to go and grab it. We simply must. Alright. I'm gonna say that's good. Down in the Hole stuck in my head now. It's a good song, isn't it? Like, I love regular Down in the Hole, but the unplugged version and that entire album, it's just simply called Unplugged the album. Alice in Chains Unplugged. Oh, I've had that like on the loop recently the last couple of days. It's such a good album. Alright, apologies. I'm gonna jump into the water and it's gonna be very scary. Let's see what we have. All fair winds. I'm actually unfamiliar with what this does. It's called Horn of Fair Winds. I'm wondering if it like changes the wind direction. That can't be what it does, surely, right? I don't know if it does that, but off name alone. No. No. No, please, no. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, please. No. No, no, please, no. I just got free. I just got free of the Smugglers League. I just got out. I just got out of the game. I just got out of the game and they keep finding a way to pull me back in. Is there... Okay, hang on. This is important. Okay, so we need one of those symbols. Do we have one? Okay, bad news is we don't have one at either of those islands. Oh, we're potentially gonna have to go back to plunder. Don't tell me that's the case. It is, isn't it? Yep, these all have this symbol underneath it. So these are the Smugglers League ones, and the only ones we can go to sell what we just picked up is this. So we potentially have to do a complete 180 and go, oh, it's never ending. It is the never ending game. It's so much money for those that it's like absurd not to go back and sell these. Each one of these is worth like 13 grand. And I fear that's probably not the only ones on here. So we're gonna have to go back the way we came again. We're just simply never free. Good news is though, we have some nice paintings. We have some nice paintings. More shoe. Bloody more shoe. Ugh, I am keen to start getting through the Zeldas at some point and to get into the CDIs. I'm so, like, I enjoy the cutscenes, but I think there's going to be something special about, like, actually playing the game and having them happen. Like, does that make sense? Like, getting to watch them and, like, then, oh, no. No, don't do it to me. Oh, I just got 3. I just got 3 of the black powder kegs. I keep finding a way to keep pulling me back in. Oh no, my steak is chewed. My steak is too juicy, my lobster too buttery. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it is a suffering from success issue for sure. Billionaire weeps as they make another billion. It is... It is a minor thing to complain about. It's absurd how much money this makes though. Like, worrying about anything else other than Smugglers League is kind of absurd, honestly. Like, I'm playing on... For context, I'm playing on the mode that makes less money. You make less money on this mode. And I'm still making absurd money. It's downright absurd. Let's put this with the rest of our paintings. Very nice. Here we go again. What was that noise? I don't know why that felt like a scary noise. Right. Let's see what we have. Oh my god, I can see more. There's more. There's still more. There's still more to go to the smugglers. Waiter, waiter. First Chronicle. Okay, well. We have the second on ship, so we'll make you an admiral. Honestly, I think they're gonna have to make admirals to like follow me. think Batt Merry is like in charge. Also, Poppy, have you have you seen the bit yet of this character? Of what we're doing with the character on this? I don't know if you've been here for the bit yet. Matt Berry bit? Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Plan is Batt Merry. The Matt Berry bit? The bit with Matt Berry? The poison for Cusco? The bit that has Matt Berry? I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure you were aware, because I knew you'd appreciate it. Okay. We have an alarming amount of loot, honestly. Just absolutely alarming amount. There's so much glow here as well. It's like such an intense glow. I think I'll rewatch What We Do in the Shadows. It's been long enough. Honestly, I haven't watched that in a hot minute. I never watched the show. I need to watch the show. I watched the... It's a movie, right? I watched the movie. Never watched the show. So funny. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a watch, honestly. Because I enjoyed the movie, and I have seen that. I'd never watched the show, though. Did they do a recast when it came to the show, or is it the same characters again? Because my brain wants to say they recasted. I don't know if that's correct or not. They did recast? Okay. I thought so. I wasn't convincingly confident on that, but I thought so. You know what? I love that movie. I'm gonna have to get that a rewatch. I'm trying to like slowly do that's another one. My lobster 2 battery. My steak 2 juicy. My cake battery. All it takes is one well-timed shark and this whole operation's gone now. Which we got lucky with again. All it takes is one shark and this whole place is gone. This whole ship is obliterated. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. It's me, I'm shark bait. Yeah, what else we got? Not another, no. No. G16, oh no. Oh, they're both at G16. I'm just never gonna be free. I'm never free. This is my life now. It's simply the never-ending stream. I'm doing a subathon without the subs. So I guess a thon. Sorry. I don't know why a thon got me for some reason, but it got me. Did you see Iron Lung? So I haven't played the game. What I want to do is I want to play the game and then I want to watch the movie. Because I think it's going to be enjoyable to watch it without having played the game. But my personal thing is I want to play the game, then I want to go see it. I think it'd be a good time to go and like watch it regardless of having played the game. But I don't know anything about the game, and I think I kind of love the idea of playing the game and then going to watch it, like to see like how it fares in comparison, if that makes sense. But honestly, big fan of Mark. I don't watch enough of their like YouTube videos or anything. I just kind of really respect them, honestly. And I thought and hoped that it would do well, honestly, just because of the pure passion that they seem to put into it. Because you can tell it's a passion project. Like, it's not just like making this on a whim. It's like a proper passion project. And I always have time and respect for that, honestly. Always want people to like succeed with passion projects. As far as going to be streaming somewhere. I don't know about that. I know it's in cinemas. I think, is it 50 cinemas around the world? I don't know if that increased or not, but I think that was what it was. I don't know how long the showing for that is going to be, but it was doing phenomenal. I saw the sales on one of the days. It was doing bloody phenomenal. And I'm so very pleased, honestly. Oh, is it 5,000 theaters? That makes a lot more sense, honestly. I thought the number was 500, but 5,000 makes a lot more sense. Will be a Disney-owned horror movie with no advertising. Oh, is that the Sam Raimi one? Is that a Disney one? I didn't know that. Or is that a different one? I know Sam Raimi just released a one. Yeah, okay. Didn't know that. I don't know anything about it, but I know it's the one that Sam Raimi just put out. I haven't heard anything about that. I don't know if it's good or not. I hope it is. No. No. Not I can't. I can't keep making this trip. It's stressing me out. I can't. Please no. Please, just simply no. No shark, please. 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 Please, no shark. No shark, please. I'm so lucky. I am absurdly lucky. It is simply absurd. Also, G16 is where I have to go here to pick up more things. And they are going to be either like here or here, or maybe one over here, maybe over here. I don't think there's any below me, is there? There's not. Oh, it's a never-ending stream. It's too much money to turn down. It's just simply too much money to turn down. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see what we have down here. We have a little investigation. So there's 1, 2. There's a harpoon, which I'm not too crazy about. I could inspect the barrels, but I'll be honest, I'm just kind of wanting to just sell the loot. I'm not too crazy about anything else. Alright, we have another one of these. Which is just absurd, honestly. Okay, we have another one of those. There's another 4 things to come grab, potentially. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Not ideal. Okay, there we go. I'm unstuck. I might need a second to try and get my air back. Yep. Oh, simply absurd, honestly. Simply absurd. Oh, now you're here. I see. Well, honestly, you came at a time where I didn't have explosives, so I don't mind too much. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, there's 2 here. There's 2 here. I have to say double howdy. Ads. Already? It takes me this long to loot. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. It takes me this long to loot. Good lord. Takes me a long time to loot. Ads? You did hear correctly, it did say ads, but this one won't have. Oh no, but Vero said fishy. Oh, hang on. Vero said fishy. I was going to be cruel to Copy, but I can't be cruel to Vero. Vero is lovely, I can't be rude to Vero. Alright, I tell you what, I can give you some more fishy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, think about it, Copy. You gonna complain? You gonna complain? You gonna complain and ruin fishy time? Think about it. I'm offering you fishy time. All it takes is slandering your name a little. Think about what you want. Do you want fishy time, or do you want do you want to clear your name? Make your choice. Slander or fish? Actually, no. Wait. Both of those are the same thing. Actually, never mind. Like, I slander you, but you get fish. I choose fishy. You chose correctly, honestly. Alright, let me grab these and I'll give you some more fishy. It won't be like long fishy though. It'll be like short fishy sesh. But anytime we have ads until stream ends, I'll give you fishy. How's that? Fishy whenever the ads come to me. Oh, the mermaids. Yeah, that's not good. Or the merfolk, I think they're called. Yep, that's not good. Trying to attack me with their weapons. So that's what this noise means. There's merfolk. There they are. They're trying to attack me. And it plays this awful music. Well, it's not awful music, but it's like eerie. I should check these for fish, honestly, because there's some fishy in these sometimes. And I'd be a fool not to. Is this the sound of the It might be. The official soundtrack of it. It is. It is like very eerie, isn't it? It's like kind of unsettling. Oh. Trying to like. Okay, I'm gonna just leave. Just to get some air. I'll come back. There we go. That was some air. Ouchie tummy music. That's a good way to describe it. It is very unsettling. I'm drowning a little bit, which isn't good. Let's get our oxygen back. Let's have a little banana as a treat, which, if you've not seen how you eat bananas in the game, it's like this. Straight in. Just straight down the hatch. Oh, sorry, my mistake. An apple. You're so correct. My mistake. Okay, there you go. Oh, wow. That was scary. Oh, Black Cloud Wrecker. That's a cool one. So we can hand these in and they count as like handing them on our own, which feels a little bit cheap, but there you go. Oh god, navigating these ships sometimes is a nightmare. Right, I'm gonna call it. I don't want to navigate anymore. I want to be free. The merfolk music is doing me in. They're chasing me down. Okay, they missed. Thankfully they missed. Alright, we gotta leave. Alright, we gotta get out of here before we get into trouble. Which they are trying to cause. Look at them! Dastardly merfolk. Dastardly, dastardly, dastardly. Wait, am I in trouble? Oh, okay. I thought the ship was filling up with water, then that scared me. Right. Right, this is the place we want to go back to, I think. Yeah. Right. Is it Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis! What a pretty game this is, honestly. You just gotta enjoy the scenery sometimes, and like that right there, that's enjoying scenery. Nice kitty cub. Cub's great. There you go. I'll give Cub a little pat. It was like in real life. They're hard to see in real life, aren't they? Like, they're easier to see through a camera. I think Amy was the one who told me that. It's how it means. You can kind of see them, can't you? Not well, but kind of. Also, you can present Cub as well. Like, you can offer Cub to someone as like a please hold them, which I think's funny. Alright, take your throne, Cub. Alright. So much loot. Absurd, honestly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cub. Alright. Play the Azeben. I realized what you said, and I was like, Azeben, yeah. When I said it, I was like, ah. I don't know. Alright. Slow the anchor. We don't need to unanchor here. It seems silly to unanchor. Right. I'm assuming the smugglers is in there. My assumption. Oh. I do love evil looking robot. I do love the evil looking robot. Alright, I'm gonna get the dangerous ones out of the way first because I'm kind of scared to have them on board. Alright, here we go. Dangerous ones first. These make like a baffling explosion, honestly. The explosion these things let off is like kind of scary. And it's not a good idea to have these around ghosts. Okay, they shot me, which is a relief. There's a parrot statue. That's a nice parrot statue, but we can't stay and look at it. We'll come back another time. It's dark and you should hold a light. I don't think so. I think that would be ill-advised. Bro, the cave's making really scary noises. There's also like ghosts chasing me down, so I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. My solution to that problem is to run. I'm hoping I'm making the right decision, and I'm hoping I'll find another cave entrance soon. Piggy! Brave Sir Robin. Sir Robin? Are they a friend of Robbie's? Now, where did this go? Up there, right? Oh, I need to get down there. How do I get down there without, like, blowing everything up? Oh! Don't do it. Please no. Turning to look at you is a terrible idea. Can I go down this? Please tell me I can. Do I still have my keg? Oh, I still have my keg. Hang on, there's someone over here I have to go say hello to. Hello. picky. Yeah, it's picky. Alright, skeleton orders, gold pouch, Wrathful King's bounty skull. Oh, we gotta get rid of this keg. I can't hold on to this with all these ghosts after me. It's getting too scary. Get away from the keg. Please get away from the keg. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Them being near the keg in any capacity was terrifying me. Right, Death Plus. And then offer soul to the ferryman. Oh. My turn to meditate now, yeah. I'm also meditating like Robbie. This is where Robbie is. Robbie's in here somewhere. Where, I don't know, but somewhere. I hope Robbie's having a nice time. Knowing Robbie, they'll be having a baby. Baby? Baby. Bring out your dead. Why did I read it like that?
You missed that one. Try another.
No, I did not. Maybe I did. Welcome in, Wiz. Hope you had a good sleep, buddy. Welcome to welcome to Sea of Thieves is holding me here forever. Actually, you know what? The best option here is Rowboat. I think Rowboat's our best option. Not in Davy Jones's locker. So they do have a Pirates of the Caribbean crossover, and there is honestly this game has. Sorry, hang on. That was maybe a bad idea, but it was really fun. What was I saying? This game has Pirates of the Caribbean, and it also has Monkey Island. It has quests, like, it actually has like a mainline story quest to do for those franchises. Which I can't do currently, because you can't do it in Safer Seas, which is a bit of a bummer. But at some point we'll go through them. That'll be quite fun. P. Lesu Domi Dono es Requiem. Bonk? How close was that being in any capacity correct? Thank you, Seven. Thank you, Seven. That part was understood. No matter what language, that part's understood. Message received. Oh, let's go pick up. Alright. Row a boat gently down the coast. Merrily, 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 merrily. Where's all the loot from before? Hilariously, I think we were like the other side of the island and we were close to it than where we've gone. I think we weren't too far from where we was. Oh, there's the boat though. Okay, we're closer now than we were. Right. Okay, first things first, leave the skull here. Wait, what? Didn't I kill you? Another? Wait, hang on, I need to get away from the chest. That's a bad idea. You can't do that. You can't eat bananas. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Remember, you're here forever. Right, let's go ahead. Salty?
Polly want a conversation.
Hey, Salty.
Don't forget
No.
your pal Salty.
No, 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 no. Not anywhere near the keg, thank you. Go to you. Alright. Let's go sell this, right? Salty will be back. We'll be back to say hello, Swordy, don't you worry. Right, I have to be careful because it's not here, it's the next one. And there's 2 traps I could potentially step on. So I gotta be careful with this. Right, here's one. I don't have to be careful about... Okay, there we go. And there we go. Nice. Right, that is 1 keg sold. 1 down. And that sells for 13,000. Which is absurd. Honestly. Also, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly go. My dad's off to work. I feel silly. I'm just gonna go quickly say hello. Give me 1 sec. I'm so sorry, Copy. I didn't say hello. My apologies. My apologies. I just said hello. I literally heard the door going, so I went to quickly go say like goodbye to my dad because he's heading off to work because it's now like morning over here. I was sleeping well until got rudely awakened by a big, heavily buzzing and scaring me for my life, thinking it was a bee, wasp, or hornet. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound fun. Was it your phone? Oh. Was it your phone? I hope it was a phone. I like that universe. So here's Swordy. Hello, Swordy. It's Swordy. Right, I've done it again. I need to play ads, don't I? I need to play ads, and I need to give you fishing. But I've done it again because this game is like the ADHD game. Right, so let me quickly put these in here. Put this in here, and we'll roll our way around. And then I'll give you some ads, I'll give you some fishing. And then after that we can go back to selling all the loot that we have. We have so much to do. I simply will never be free. Unless I just simply pull myself away and say no more. But it feels so wasteful. It feels so wasteful to do. There's so much stuff. There's simply so much good stuff. Okay, I can't seem to... A cat? Yeah, it's Cub. Wasn't my phone, luckily it wasn't a bee, it was a hornet either. It was just recently crawled back in bed and took the copper outside. I guess. Yeah, what was it then? Wait, hang on. So it wasn't your phone, and it wasn't a bee or a wasp or a hornet, but you were rudely awakened by some buzzing. This is like a riddle. Kind of. I don't know how much of a riddle this is and how much it's just like, there's something like obvious that we're overlooking. Feels like a riddle though. Okay, what is that noise? Is it that? It has to be that. It simply has to be that. That has to be the noise. I can't understand what it is other than the ginormous being that. It has to be that. It was a stink bug, but because of the noise and the low lighting, my brain just entered a panic. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever dealt with this stink bug before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a stink bug, and that's why I'm unfamiliar with the noise they make. I'm intrigued by that. Oh my god, hang on. I have to go. Okay. I did it. I did it so we couldn't see it. There we go. This is simply an absurd. This is an absurd amount of loot. It's honestly absurd. I'm suffering from success. Not the same buzz as bees or anything, but they do make a noise. Oh. Okay. I genuinely didn't know that, honestly. It's cool to learn. Rude awakening. Honestly, that sounds like the definition of a rude awakening, honestly. Sounds rude to me. Oh. Cub alert. Alright, let's have a little sip with Cub. There we go. Oh, Cub turned to face us. How polite. Right, I need to run ads. So apologies about this, but I'm going to run some ads. And while there's ads, I'm going to put some fishing on. I'll put a song on. If someone wants to put the name of a song in chat, and I'll just chuck it on. It won't be a very long one this time. It will just simply be a 3-minute or so ad break. Like whenever the ads are over, we're done with. So let me just load up fishing. Let me just figure out what song we put on. And then when the song ends, or roughly 2 songs if it goes over the ads, we'll come back. So I'm gonna come over here. Fishing. Colors Crossfade? Is that the song you want? Colors Crossfade? Let me have a look. That's a song. Dangerous Hard Dance, but do you know what? You can have it as well. You can have a song. There you go. Right, on the other side of the bricks, we'll do some fishing, and then we'll be back to the game once we're done with our songs and our music. I'll see you on the other side. Good song. I don't know if I'm familiar with this, I'll be honest. I like it. Visited the XLs recently, they never got super big, but their album was a banger. Intrigued. 2004. Oh. The fuck is Henry and why the fuck did I get his shoe? I don't know. Henry just kinda threw their shoes into the pond for some reason. We can't stop Henry. Henry does what Henry wants. We're trying to fish for Robbie, honestly. We just can't find him. Do you have a song, Zoan? I'll tell you what. I'll play 3 songs for fishing, and then we'll go back to some SOT again. Take another small little break. because I fear we may be on Sea of Thieves for a while. Because I'm just stuck. I could end, but it's so wasteful. I have like 250,000's worth of stuff on me. It's absurd. So we're kind of setting it for the long haul at the minute. It's frankly absurd. My god, you took a break from fishing to sing the song. You really do like this song. It's your favorite band? That's fair. I've not heard this before, but I can see myself liking it. It feels reminiscent of like Breaking Benjamin. And I really liked Breaking Benjamin at like probably like around this time frame, slightly after. Ship captain and name your ship with all the money. Honestly, it's absurd. It's absurd how much money we've made. The newer content makes you so much money so fast. Oh. Oh. I'm dancing. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Haran. Oh. Seven, copy wants more fishing. What song would you like, Seven? I'll let you have a song as well. Let it be known that Copy wants the song more for more fishing time than rather wanting to know what song you want to listen to. Know the kind of person that Copy is. Copy doesn't want to hear the song. Copy just wants extended fishing time. I want Copy to be outed for that one. No, I'll check that one. This is lies? Alright, Buster, whatever you say. Enjoy fishing while you still can. It's going back in the box for another few months after this. You've shown your true colors. Is it slander? It's not slander at all. You just simply cannot handle the truth. It's like, boy, I have to type. Almost like I'm deliberately like getting under your skin so you get less vision. I'd never do that. I would never do such a thing. Oh, I know this, I think. I recognize this. Boy, long neck. I think I recognize this song. Was this around the same time frame? Yeah, wow. 2004, the exact... Sorry, weird drawing of a fish I kind of love. Sorry, I kind of love weird drawing of a fish. This is like the same kind of time frame, and yeah, I'm here for this. Do you know what this reminds me of? Like, this and the song before on Breaking Benjamin. It reminds me of the wrestling games on PS2. Like, they had remarkably good soundtracks. Like, the PS2 wrestling games had such good soundtracks. Oh, I like this. This is going on my playlist. Soundtracks for games were so good back then. I think, like, yeah, it probably does feel that way, honestly. Like, the harder licensing for songs got, it probably made it harder to get that done. But PS2 games that had licensed soundtracks, oh, the Need for Speed games, the wrestling games, good lord. They knew what they were doing with those soundtracks. They just masterful, like, soundtracks, honestly. Even the GTAs have solid soundtracks. I do love the fleshed out radio stations you get in the GTAs. I am a big fan of that. Soy boy, long neck. Alright, song's coming to an end. Sun's getting real low. But one more each. You can have one more each. One more fish each. Goes around listening to radio and you... Honestly, it was really nice. Like, I really like the radios in those games. I learned some songs that I really like from GTA as well. There's some songs I really love that I heard on the radio in GTA. Hope you have a good one. Thank you, Seven. I hope you have a good one too. Alright, let's see what we end with. Let's see what we're ending with. Let's see what the players. Tony Hawk, yep, there's another good example. Koi? Koi's a nice fish. Koi's a nice, calm, relaxing fish, is how I imagine it. So, Seven, I think that means you're gonna have nice, calm, and relaxing. Don't get Koi with me. We end it on a pun. That's the way it is. That's the way it's meant to be. CB, long neck. Does this come up like a lot? I feel like it has. I feel like it has. I feel like I've said that like 3-4 times now. Alright, let's go ahead and close the fishing. Thank you for fishing. I hope you enjoyed your little fishing arc again. Right, maybe more fishing at some point, but no promise. I make no promises. That's too late. You're too slow. Oh, I don't really usually remember dreams, but I had a stress nap the other day and the dream was me alcohol wiping my new monitor. Not to leave us all with anxiety, like I know you will come from. Thank you for sharing, Seth. Oh, killed the film. Oh, I dread to think what the consequences of that would be. I simply dread to think. I fear to think. Clean your monitor with water. Message unclear. Bucket of water over the top of my monitor. There's a chat again. I am now gonna agree. 077. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Have a good one, 7. Cleaning is for nerds. Oh, big words from the chatter who gets scared when fishing goes away. Sorry, is that too mean? Your fade? Enjoy your fade. Hang on, I have to dispose of plunder in parks. This can't be. You're beating me at my own game. Oh. Oh, they've got me backed against the wall. It's no use. Your banana will not save you now. Okay, good terrible news. We've got 3 bloody things here to pick up. Yeah, cub. The loot just keeps getting more and more, cub. Offense taken? No! Oh, you can't be offended. I said no offense. That takes all away offense. That's how that works, right? Oh, okay, okay, cool. I kind of want to get these diggables done before I forget. Right. I think that's right next to where we are. I think that's right here. Just looking at a glance, I could be wrong. I think that's right here. He might be the greatest to ever do it. And by he, I mean me. It is just a storage box, though. Isn't Lily Halo multiplayer and co-op? Haley? Sorry, I've stumbled there a little bit. Halo multiplayer. Been a while. I reckon Master Chief Collection's got you covered there, honestly. 4v3 was a vibe. See, I liked the Halo multiplayer, but I didn't play a great deal of it, I will say. I played a decent amount of it, but not like a crazy amount. And not to the comparison that other people played it, sort of thing, if that makes sense. I think I want to be up there. I think I want to be up here. I'll tell you what I used to play. Like, I used to play the multiplayer, but it was like... It was Halo 3. Because Halo 3 is the only one I played. I never played Halo 2 or 1 until, like, the Master Chief Collection. It was Halo 3. And it was, It was like the custom game modes. Like, whenever I used to play with, like, friends from school and stuff, everyone always wanted to play, like, the custom game modes. And I was obsessed with the... I was obsessed with the ninja armor. I think it was... Hayabusa? Was it Hayabusa? I was obsessed with that. Really? 3 was great there. It was Flood, right? Yeah, 3 had the Flood. O2's release was huge. I didn't have an Xbox. I had... My first Xbox was Xbox 360. I just didn't have an Xbox console. So honestly, I didn't know what Halo was until I got Halo 3. I was unaware, because I wasn't really much for the internet. So my first foray with Halo was Halo 3. I didn't know it prior to that. Having to buy a modem for my Xbox. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious me. Sorry, that actually scared me. My bad. Sorry, that got me good. This was super modular too. They said it was a bug. Super modular? What does that mean? Sorry, I'm painfully like oblivious on that one. I don't know what that means. Wireless controller, extra Wi-Fi, extra. Oh.
Hola.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. Hey, thanks for following. Welcome to the jungle. All those are anonymous, so no stress or anything about like chat or anything like that. You're more than welcome to just have a little look. Well, welcome in. This will have a hard drive for a larger one. Okay, I get it now. I get what we're saying by modular now. Sorry, my brain's on like... I'm trying to figure this out. My brain's on like some capacity. rocks here. There's rocks here. I think it's like roughly here somewhere. The rock here. I need to see it. It might be slightly further up. Where's the rocks on the edge? Rocks on the edge probably help. Lots of rocks there. Oh, let's see. Honestly, I'm gonna try here. This doesn't feel right, but maybe here. Yeah, that's not right. Let's have a little look. A little back. The peaks there. The rocks there. Hmm. Here, maybe? Hang on. It's gonna take me a while to get my map reading skills back. It used to be like next to none. But like, cause I haven't played in so long that it's like... It's gonna take me a little bit to get this back again. This is like a skill that I've lost. I used to be able to read these maps like to a T. Okay. Maybe here? It's kind of front on to here, that makes sense. No? Good God. He's struggling a bit. Old Batt Merry struggling a little bit. No. Politely go away. Usually coming through, he's always a third. Okay, yeah, they decided to come out and do something. Technically, Xbox was lost to wireless because Wavebud and WeChunks. Right? Honestly, I wouldn't know that one. That's information that would go over my head. But I had the GameCube, I didn't get much time on it. I had the GameCube. I had GameCube. So I went from... Original console was Master System, then Mega Drive. And then I went to PlayStation 1. Then I went to PlayStation 2. Then I got a Wii, and I got a GameCube, then a Wii. And then 360. The timeline of when those was, I'm a little bit iffy of. But we got a Wii shortly after it was massive. Like, the Wii was massive, and then, like, shortly after when it was massive is when we got it. And then I forget kind of when the Xbox came into the equation, but I got one because my sister had one, and I was, like, sneaking into her room to play. Because she had, Viva Pinata and Gears of War. She had Viva Pinata and Gears of War, and I would sneak into her room to play them. Which is funny, because she knew I was doing that. I wasn't very sneaky. Like, my sister absolutely knew. Like, and even, like, to the point she was like, you know, you can just, like, ask to come play, right? Because I used to sneak into her room and, like, play it and pretend I was, like, being a sneaky sneak. I wasn't. I really wasn't. And my sister just, like, was like one day, like, hey, you can just ask me if you want to play it. You can just come play it, you know? And I was like, oh, okay. It was a big moment. I'm slightly stumped on this. I shouldn't be. Yeah, maybe? No. Start with Atari. It was my uncle's. My uncle had an Atari. I didn't start with that. Honestly, the earlier consoles are earlier than Master System. All my family wanted to keep them. So I didn't get those as hand-me-downs. But there was duplicate Master Systems and Mega Drives. And that's why I got them. Because there was some duplicates of those consoles, I ended up with... Okay, I think this is more inclined to be where we want to go here. It has to be somewhere here. My map reading skills got so embarrassingly bad. Down the edge from the start of the bridge. You think so? Hang on, let me do all this. I used to be really good at it, but like, I've not played in... Oh no. Don't give me another map to read. Don't. My steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery. I'm sorry for so much success. No, make it stop, make it stop. Please stop giving me captains that keep giving me more loot to get, please. Where is this? Yeah, that's all the way over there. And that's there. I've got 0. That was the rapid backseat moment. Honestly, you're so fine. So, like, for context, right? Let me try and clue in like what we're doing. So, right, so there's north. There's our north direction. Map's north. So, like, you see that central point, like in E4. Like, there's our peak, right? There's our big point. The one in E4 that's like pointing in this direction. And we kind of want to be off of that over here, right? Like, the way it's looking, we kind of want to be over here, but I'm just not getting the spot right for some reason. Like, if we... I'm gonna do a sneaky, you ready? Do this. What's known as a sneaky. It's probably not gonna work, which is the funny part. It's not. It's just... it's just ever so slightly off. I need ones that are, like, slightly on. But you see, like, the X? You see, like, it's kind of by, like, the cliffs? So it's like kind of by some rocks, and then like there's some like there's like some rocks off of it is what we want. Oh, it's like, is it this? Would these be the rocks? This here? And then there's rocks where? Oh, I don't know. The wedge of beach is like there. Like there's the bit that goes down. So like we're above this and we're like off by quite a bit, like over here. Honestly, it might be here actually. Hang on, it's clocking. There we go. It made sense in my head finally. There we go. Like that's kind of what you have to do, really. You kind of have to like use the environment to like. Holy, how many skeletons I got to kill? Yeah, I'm still going at it. Still going at it. Still going at it. Have a good sleep, Ender. Hope you had a good sleep, buddy. Alright. Let's see what we get in this one. Okay, we can bury it, which is cute. Kind of wanna... I wanna put this in a more obvious spot. I'll tell you what, I know where a good spot for this is. If we chuck this up here... That feels like a good spot to remember. Alright, let's come grab our ashen chest. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink in a sec, because my throat is like... struggling, because once again, like, I didn't anticipate this being as like the long adventure it has been, but it really is just like such a it's been fun, but my god, like it is the never-ending adventure. I had to head on to sleep, just surprised that you're still going. Oh, you went to work, didn't you? Sorry, oh. Sorry. Brain's not fully wired completely right. Well, I hope work was nice. And I hope you have a good sleep, friend. Hope you have a good old sleep. Alright, there's the keg that we tried to sell last time. Honestly, the Sea of Thieves, it just keeps bringing me back. You would not believe the amount of loot that I have on this boat. Many thanks, you too, when you get to it. Thank you. Thank you. When that will be, I don't know. Because I need to get off this game at some point. But I have all this to sell and it just keeps multiplying. It just simply keeps multiplying. It's absurd. And I have all this to go sell on this island, and it keeps multiplying. It's the never-ending game. If you want a game that just like never stops, this is the one. Also, I think that's the North Star. Yeah, there's a North Star. I don't realize it's the new map from the end's memory. Alright, we'll sell these. Then we'll try and grab... No, now is not the time for that. Now is not the time for that. Now is not the time for that. Now is not the time for... No, it's not the time. No, it's not the time. Don't shoot me, please. I'm only little. Alright, there we go. You gotta go. That's 13 grand. It's so absurd how much money these are. Any money? Oh, you're broke. Wait, they can set off the traps? That doesn't seem fair. They're bloody ghosts. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. I'll tell you what, I think I'm close to get what's up here. Actually no, it wasn't, was it? Let me go get the skull before I forget. It's just easy to go this way. Newton lied? What did Newton lie about? What's Newton lied about this time? Oh, physics. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Put on here. Alright, I'm scared to try and go for another buried treasure because I just feel like it's going to spawn another captain on me that we have to go and then get the loot from them. And then we still have to keep going back and forth and selling all the plunder loot. And then there's 6 things to grab from this island that are definitely going to be like so far away. I'm kind of inclined to just pretend like we don't know this stuff has plunder loot, honestly. Just so we can have an endpoint. Because I'm so okay with taking it, like... I'm okay with taking this, and I'm okay with taking this because we're here. But, purely just so I can actually like have an endpoint, I'm just gonna... Oh, those don't exist anymore. Oh no! They still exist in here, but like, they're hidden, so it's fine. Alright. Healthy, yeah, I'm just gonna simply pretend they don't exist anymore. We've got these to do, we got the loot to hand in, and then we're gonna try and do those two at the top, and then we're just simply gonna go sell. I think that's just the best idea, honestly. Alright, we'll try and solve these. Okay, so this one's F2, North Star's there. So like that's the north side of our island, so we want the other side of the island. Okay, and that one's there. That one's not too bad. Let's go grab these. This might clear the island, but that's okay, honestly. Actually, yeah, probably this won't clear, but if I do it, no. Ooh! Oh! Nearly. I need to aim a little bit higher, but okay, we want to be up there for one of them for sure. Which we might have a good time going around with. Our best bet is to go like around probably. Which we might find this one first. Okay, so let's have a little study of this one. This one's kind of like in a big open area. That seems fairly easy. Here? This feels big and open. This feels big and open. Hang on, let's have a little look. A little bruise. There's a rock there. Here? No, that's incorrect, Dragon. Wasn't there a way to save those maps for a later login, or is that only with treasure you buried yourself? So that might be what this is, stashed. It might be that. That might be what it is, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if stashing them means that when I come back next time they'll be there, which if I do, that's really great, because these are on the same location. So if that's what that does, that's awesome. But for now, like, it's gonna... So, in terms of maps, like, the place we pick up here is great, but it's gonna have to send us, like, north or, like, any direction other than the one we want to go. We want to go south. So for now, stashing them is the best idea. Because, it's absurd what they want. They're asking too much. Right. Let's have a little look. Alright, so we've got a bush on our... Okay, so look this way, north. Let me just get the right direction. North this way, okay. So we've got some rocks and we've got a bush. Got a rock and we've got a bush. Bush. Here? There we go. It's a storage crate again, which isn't ideal. I'm gonna pass on that. If we were playing a long session, great. But we've already got 2 storage crates and I'm not looking for lots of loot, so that's okay. Alright, skeletons, where are you? Down you go. Down you go. Alright. Have a look. You're just here. Oh, it feels so good when you get him on 1. I wanted to get it on 1. Right, okay, hang on. Let's have a little look. Is it not? It's close to that though. Is it not? Is it just not here? Really? Like, there's the cliffside. There's the bush. Is it just like further in here then? Ah, it's further in, okay. Ooh! It's the pretty one! It's gonna take me a little bit to get that back down again. I used to have it really good. I love Captain's Chest, they're so pretty. Alright. So shiny it is. It's a really nice chest, honestly. Do we have the zipline here? I think we do, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's use the zipline. Whee! Do you do the harpoon thing? The harpoon thing? Like where you grab the loot with the harpoon? Or is there a different thing? I know you can yeah. Not always, but we can do that. I'll chuck it on the beach so we can do that. It'll be kind of fun. I don't think I have the ship set up super great for it, but I can do that. I think it's a fun thing to do. I was just curious. Oh, it's really no skin. It's really no skin off my back to do it. Like all it entails is just dropping it like here, basically. It's a good thing to do for like lots of loot. And I don't really like to do it for like explosives. It kind of makes me scared. Because I think you can harpoon the explosive and it's fine, but I don't know why, it just scares me. Try to play this a ton, it's always so funny after it. Yeah, so you just line it up and just... There you go. And then it drops it there for you. And like if you have more, you can just like shoot it a ton. It's really satisfying, honestly. Ads. It is stupid. It is stupidly satisfying. Also, how? I can't be right. I refuse to believe that's right. I feel like we just had ads like 5 minutes ago. It's so stuck in your head now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At least it's a good song. Who are you hiring to help you unload? Yeah, we've not got Robbie anymore. I don't know. Once upon a time we had Robbie, but we don't have Robbie now. So now I don't know. I think I'm just stuck here. Worship like a dog at the shrine of my lies. Have you heard the snail cover of that song? The snail cover of that song is kind of like elevated it / ruined it for me, I will say. Like it's no, I need it. So it's the snail cover is just lots of words become like they start with sn, and it's all about like a snail, and it's like I'll snipe in your snipe. It's really stupid, but it's really funny. Robbie Williams? Not Robbie Williams. We had Robin Robertson. You know, give you my snipe. Yeah, it's the snail cover. The snail cover. Take me to Snutch. Take me to Snutch. That's the one. That's the one. It's such a good cover. Bob Bobson, cousin of Robbie Robertson. They were cousins. Morning, yeah. Morning. It's that time in Europe where everyone's waking up. And I'm the morning entertainment. I'm the Friday morning cartoons. Look at all this, look. Look, the Sea of Thieves, they're keeping me here. I'm trying to leave, but they're just keeping me here. They just keep telling me that I gotta stay and keep doing it. Gets attacked. So thankfully we're on something called Safer Seas, where there's no actual other players. Purely just because I wanted to get used to playing the game again. So thankfully I don't have to worry about other players, which is honestly a blessing, because we've made like $250,000 and I would have lost $250,000 playing this. You love the sound of that? So they kind of hinder you can't do everything. Like they hinder you a little bit with what you can do, but it is really fun. I do really like it. It's really calm. Like it's been nice to just like play this and not have to worry about like externals like other players and all that. I do like that, but it's nice for stream, honestly. It's one less thing to worry about. Favorite cartoon show right now? Can be on TV? Oh, good too kind, yeah. I hope you have a lovely sleep, friend. So like, there is like cost with it, unfortunately. So like, you make less money, which is absurd because I've made $250,000, which is just hilarious. Hang on, let me just, there we go. But there is like also, you can only go up to I think 25 in all the ranks. Like there's a cutoff point to how much you can earn XP and stuff. And you can't do the story missions, I think. Like you can't, there's an actual like ongoing story that includes the Pirates of the Caribbean and the Monkey Island stuff. Look at Cup just going underneath that. You can't do any of that in here, which is kind of a shame. But you can just play like this, and you can play with friends. In multiplayer, is there griefing? There is, yeah. And it's kind of encouraged as well. Like it's not a thing that like is shunned sort of thing. Like it used to be expected, right? You're playing a pirate game. Of course there's gonna be like people that are gonna try and go after you and try and like steal your loot, and like the whole point is like it's pirates. Pirates sink each other and steal each other's loot. That's kind of, it's in the name, right? There are some people that will just like take that to the extreme, and like they will just kind of just, they'll do like a thing where they'll get onto your boat and they'll just kind of kill you over and over and over and over and over. But that's less likely. I feel like in the early days that was like a thing that was somewhat common. Great deal of systems in play to make sure griefing is concluded fast and completely dodgeable at the least. Yeah, it's gotten better with that, honestly. Like there's a lot going on that sort of makes griefing less, I suppose you could say. It's essentially like an honest, like honor, I suppose. I don't know. Like people tend to go by the pirate code. I think early days it was a lot of like, haha. Whereas now I feel like it's sort of come to be like pirate code, if that makes sense. Like there's a pirate honor sort of thing. That's how I understand it anyway, which might not make sense. Scuttling a ship comes to mind. It's the equivalent of quitting the server and finding a new one. Yeah, for instance, that exactly. Like, you can... I won't do it, because if I press the damn button I lose everything on my ship, I would cry. But there's a button I can press that will basically just, like, get rid of my ship, and you just move away. You just move away from where you are, and you're like, safe. You can just, like, start all over again. You can just, like succumb, basically. Just be like, okay, you can have what I have on that, and I'll just go somewhere else. There is some good systems in it. The alternative is you just simply learn combat, which, honestly, it's fun. The combat in this is super, super fun. Like, it's basic, but not basic meaning that basic means bad, if that makes sense. Can you armor your ship? Well... So you can't put armor on your ship. You can't go out and put some diamonds on it, if that's what you're asking. But there's different cannonballs and there's different, like, kegs and stuff. There's also different, yeah, there's different ships. There's 3 different kinds. This one right here is a sloop, which is, like, the lowest defense one kind of thing. And this is meant to be, like, this is meant to hold, like, 1 to 2 people. You can't hold any more than 2 people on this. Then there's one called a brigantine, which holds 2 to 3. Can hold 1 as well, but there's not much point soloing that one personally. Which has a bit more defense and it has more cannons. And then there's a galleon, which is like the biggest one, and that has more cannons and more defense. But it kind of requires... The trade-off is you get more safety, but it requires more players. And the galleon kind of works in a system where you can't have one person steering the whole ship. On this, I can do the whole thing. I can do this. I can like move the wheel. I can do the sails. I can do the blah blah blah. I can do all that. But when you go to the bigger ships, like, it gets harder and harder to, like, do that alone. Like, you have to basically work as a crew, which, honestly, one of the reasons I love this game. Because you can't just like have one person navigating the entire ship and everyone else doing nothing. The more people you put onto the ship, the better you have to, like, work as a crew. Smaller is quicker too. So the sloop can easily outmaneuver a galleon. You're a great advantage of being small and solo. So the way I think I'm right in this, I could be wrong. The fastest is galleon, but in order for it to be the fastest, you have to basically be a well-oiled machine. So this can move at, like, the drop of a dime. So this is quicker in the sense that it's quick to get it going and maneuver it, because it's so easy. Like, it's all in, like, one place. The galleon has 3 sails, the brig has 2. And, like, it's just, there's a lot more work going on there to get it to go quicker, if that makes sense. In theory, the galleon is faster, but it requires, like F1, you know, like when F1, when they change out the tires, it requires, like, a crew to sort of be in that, like, zen, like, state to, like, sort of just know the exact things to do or just communicate really well together. Which, honestly, I'm a big fan of. I think that's really, really cool. Like, it's better, but the trade-off is it's harder. Like, it's not an easy thing to maneuver. Like, you have to work like a well-oiled team. Okay. Yep. Honestly, the brig's pretty nice, but if I'm playing alone, I just much prefer the sloop. It's just nice and easy. As an example, that was me here, it's alright. As an example, a solo player, I would often just put my ship in a circle and dive off to board the ships at the forts. Sloops are so maneuverable that I'll often be perfectly fine just doing little circles on its own while I'm away. Yeah, you're fine. Sloops are pretty much like, they're pretty easy to navigate, that you can kind of just let them be. Like, once your comfort's back with the game and you're like, your comfort's all there, like, you can just, the sloop just kind of handles itself. A galleon would crash into a sound. Yeah, you're just done. You're just done. Galleons are so hard to navigate. And, like, another thing is as well, like, the bigger the ship, the more you have to steer. Which, let me just quickly show an example. So I'll quickly undo this. So to turn on this, right? So this is, it's like, it's non-turn point. I don't know what the term for this, I'm sure there's a term. But this is like just correct. So this is like straight essentially. Turn left, you turn it all the way to the left, and that's as left as it goes. Right? We go back to here. We're straight again, completely straight. And then we turn to the right, and now we turn right. The way that works on the bigger ones is it's more times to do that. Like, it doesn't take one time of this thing going around, it takes more. Because it's just a bigger thing to move. And you can kind of get more angles out of that and stuff, which is, I don't know, it's a weird thing. I'm never really used to it, because I'm used to this just being like, yeah, this just goes around and that's left, and yeah, that's right. I forget how many more times it is. I think it's just twice more, I think, with the galleon. It's been a while, but you get more turning, and it's just, it hurts my brain. It's sailing. Well, there we go. We put the capstan down, so it's fine now. It's fine. And like, there's the wind in this game. This is the thing that I'm trying to say is like the most important. Like, you see the wind. You don't control the wind. The wind decides where the wind wants to go, much like real life. But you can see the wind going that way, right? So on this, to get to the wind, it's literally like, hang on, let me show you. That's it. To the wind. On a galleon, you have to do that 3 times. And that makes you faster, but you have to do that, and then you have to keep yourself to wind. Which requires you to, like, constantly adjust the sails. Like, it's, I don't know, it's a really good system, honestly. Turn slower as well, they have a higher max speed in the wind, but they take more. So, like Ellie was saying, for instance, like, a good thing to do on a sloop, if you have the time to do so, is you just hit a 180. You just hit a 180, and you can hit a 180 in this thing like so fast. It's absurd. Like, you set this thing to like go, you drop this, you set this to, yeah, you just do an anchor turn. You just set this to turn, you drop this, and your ship will like anchor and turn. You unanchor this, and then you just set it off, and you just 180 away. It's your best move against the big ships because they, like Wish just said, they turn really slowly. So even though they technically can catch up to you really, really fast, it's so easy. Not to mention 2 people can get to the sloop anchor in about 2-3 seconds. It's so, yeah, exactly. Like, let's show an example. Like this is this. So gonna do this. Alright, it's not gonna be great because obviously we're stood still. It's not gonna be a perfect example. But, right, so pretend we're out at sea. We're kind of turning. We're still turning a little bit. It would be more movement if we were like actually out at sea. And then you drop this, and then you drop that, and off you go. That's as fast as it is. That's all you have to do a very quick getaway, essentially, which is it's lovely. Hang on, let me have a look. So here. What I hated was the fact that you couldn't customize your ship in this. Is this still a thing? Oh no, so you can customize your ship like a lot now. Like, there's a lot of customizations. Yeah, sorry, I don't have any on because this is a fresh character and I thought it rude to do that. But there's like a lot of stuff you can do with this ship. There's so many customizations now. There's some you can spend actual money on, and there's some you buy in game. There's like a lot of customization you can get now. And you can also put like little trinkets around. Hang on, do I have any like trinkets to put around? Oh, sorry, no. You have to own, you can own the ships now, and you can put a little name here like this. Can't do it in the mode here, but you can name your ships now and it goes here. And then like you own it, and basically you have like you can do even more customization on it. And there's like it will say like how many days you've had this ship up and running, and there's like further customization. It's really cool, honestly. You can't do that on Safer Seas though, unfortunately. So none of that here, but they added a lot of customization, honestly, which has been nice. Especially once you become a ship captain. Yeah, exactly, that's the one. When you become a ship captain, you can buy your ship, which costs quite a pretty penny, but then it gives you more customization, which is cool. It also gives you access to more things that you can do. Honestly, this game's gone through like a lot of development, and it's really nice. There's quite a lot here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Halo doesn't work in safer seas. That's fair. That's completely fair. I kind of get it though, because like, part of me is like, I wish like this was just a true pure PvE mode. But then at the same time, that kind of betrays what Sea of Thieves is. Like, as much as like I would love to just purely PvE my way through this game and just like take in the world and not have to worry about the stresses of PvP, it kind of betrays what Sea of Thieves is. The PvP is very much a part of it. Oh, well, only people were interested in PvP in Canada, only other PvPers, and it was called Arena and nobody played it. Yep. You need the mixture of adventure and scallywags to make it work. I fear the problem was that the PvP players didn't want to play PvP against PvPers. PvP players want to play PvP against PvEers. Which doesn't sound great, but that's exactly what the problem is. PvP people don't want to play against other PvP people. They want to plunder and steal the loot from the PvE players. Which is unfortunately why that didn't work. Tale as old as time, it is. It is a tale as old as time. I did get all the achievements in Arena. I will say I did have to I did have to play it like 3 days straight and have a little bit of help to get them all done. Because I was very stressed that I was gonna... I love Sea of Thieves and I was very sad that it was gonna be a game I couldn't get the 100% on. So I sat down and played 3 days straight of this with some people before they closed down the servers, and I have every Arena achievement, thankfully. I kind of liked Arena, but I can also kind of see why it didn't work. Possible basically supposed to play for PvP, but I always try to make stories and intrigue out of it. As I'm one of those people to raid people without saying a word or anything. I think that's rare. Lots of people just want to fight. Yeah, unfortunately that is. Like trying to make like really engrossing yourself in like the pirate role, surprisingly is like not not common. The common thing is to just play it like a game and then just like optimize. That's it. Which it makes me so sad that that is essentially like what gaming has become. I do get it in a way because people have limited time and people want to make the most of their time, and like people want to catch up to people that play the game a lot, and the best way to do that is to optimize your time and make sure that you're min-maxing and you've got the meta build and yada yada. I get why it's a thing, but the days of simply enjoying our toys are like somewhat out the window, and it makes me sad. Some people simply refuse to load up a game if they can't go on YouTube and look up like top 10 things I need to know before I play blah blah blah. Just put the video game in the damn machine and press play. Enjoying our toys is a good set. Honestly, Northern Line quotes it quite a lot, but video games, they're just toys. They're just toys. He rambles about a lot, but he's so right. Video games are just toys. Man yells at Cloud. I mean, understandably, to be honest, have you seen these clouds? Look how much of the sky they're taking up. I'd be yelling at them too. Alright, we're nearly done. We're nearly free from this island. The shackle that this island has put upon us. I will say though, this has been ridiculously enjoyable. I've had a ridiculously enjoyable time with this. It's just, I need to keep in mind that Sea of Thieves is the kind of game that once you jump on it, it claims your soul. If you're the kind of person who's like, but I just really wanna, I just really wanna hand that in. You, bye bye, bye bye. Say goodbye to your entire day/night. It's gone now. Sea of Thieves has claimed you for like the foreseeable until you're free. I feel like you did this last time too. I love the game. Like, my problem is I love the game, and that's kind of the problem. That's where the cycle begins. Because like it's like, oh, I've got this, it can end on this, and oh, I've got this, it can end on this. I adore this game so much. And what's kind of sad is it's sad and funny. I didn't finish the tutorial. I still have to. Oh! You can have those. You want me to shoot it? Free money if we snipe it. See, that's what. Free money if we snipe the snipe the feet, or it's just big boom. Free money if snipe feet, big boom. Free money if snipe feet, big boom. Or you get bomb. They turned around. It was the easiest decision. It was the easiest possible decision that was made for me. They simply turned around. Alright, well, free money. Hang on, you need to go somewhere. Nope, free money. Can we get a big Sag? Don't you Sag me. I blew one of these up earlier and I know you saw it. Don't you Sag me. You seen Big Boom. If we snipe the sneep. If we snipe the sneep, no, sneep, snipe. Sorry, what? I'm turning it to Simlish? Right. This is worth like 13 grand. That's absurd. That's so absurd. The game just decided, like, you know what? Here's 13 grand. Have it on me. That's so much money. From a Robbie? No. There's no way. There's no way. Simply no way. Spooky scary. Truly the gift that never stops giving. Shout out to Robbie. Big fan of your work, Robbie. What? That is an absurd haul to look at, considering these were the two quests that we started with. I haven't even been to those islands yet. I've done one tutorial quest and I picked these up to do and I still haven't done them. It honestly boggles the mind. Literally had a 2-hour sleep and you still have the... Honestly, I'm trying my best, Sticky. I'm trying my best. The sea, it won't let me go. Oh, I'm stuck here. I'm bouncing from bit to bit. And Banner Honeycomb TC vulnerable. What? I don't understand your message. Either the sleep deprivation's getting to me or I'm gone. You may need to explain it to me like I'm a pirate. $1,000, excuse me. Thank you very much. Might be a little rusty for this. Just not trying to bait what's about. Huh. I see. I still don't get it. Open put on the neon right before he gets to sell it. No, no, Sticky, please, no. Don't sell it. Don't steal my hundreds of millions of loot. Don't do it. Don't send me to bed. Don't give me EP dreams. No, don't do it. Honestly, like, I'm committed to selling all this, but part of me is like, at this point, this is gonna sound absurd, I know. If someone came along right now and just said, like, your loot's as good as mine, I honestly would like be like, hey, do you want me to help pack that on for you? Do you want help putting that on your ship? I've made 300 grand. I've made 300 grand today. That's absurd. So much money. Just see what you have in your battle section, bro. I like my panels. They're really silly. Also, all the like the actual panels themselves have games in. I feel like most people will be able to guess what most of them are. I feel like there's a couple that escape the thingy, but I don't know if anybody's noticed, but Sea of Thieves is one of them. Finally got around to playing it. Finally got around to playing one of the ones that was in there. Thank you for sending me to bed. Sorry, that sound is so ominous. Sorry, I'm still not used to that sound. What a scary sound. Having Minecraft. That was bad. It made sense. It made sense to put it there. Boom. Sorry, not boom? Sorry, that was meant to be a boom. Alright. There you go. There you go, copy. Boom. How comes Rust came out? Rust copy? You play Rust? I don't really follow much Rust, but it's survival, right? Is that right? Sorry, there is a lot of cannon fire. Why is there a lot of cannon fire? Huh. Time to beat some ghosts? I can truly confidently say I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what this is. What is this? Why are they attacking a 4? Is this this? Is this what this is? I am lost beyond belief. I've never seen this before. I don't know what this is. Okay, I gotta go back to what I'm doing. I've never seen that. Like honestly, I was like, I'm on safer seas. What's all that cannon fire for? It honestly freaked me out. I was like, what? Is there so much cannon fire? It's one of the big boss things. You don't know why they are attacking the fort though. Well, I'm assuming it's this, right? Like that noise that I heard like prior to this, that's that. That's that moving around. But my point is, I don't know what that is, because maybe it's just like a new fort, maybe? But I don't know why they're attacking the fort. That's absurd. Truly, truly bizarre, honestly. Have me eat some coconuts. That's not the way we want to go, is it? Over there. Which is, where's that? The northwest. The northwest. Okay, so this is Sailor's Not Stronghold, okay. Luckily not where we want to go. We want to go here, and we want to go here, and then we're going here. Like, there's no two ways about it. I'm handing this in, and we're going on our... No. I'm handing this in, and we're going on our jolly way. We will be free from the Sea of Thieves. I'm so curious about that. I genuinely have no idea what that is. Piggy! Snow in the sky usually means big boss battle of some kind, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so there's a couple different ones. Originally, it was just that with like a ginormous green skull, and that meant a fort, from memory. Then there's the ship one, which means like you fight a fleet of ships. And I think there was another one. There was like a big red tornado-y one, which was like you fight a big boss. But that one's different. That looks and feels like it's operating like a fort, but like it's not how forts used to be, basically. Like, I don't remember the forts having ghost ships that that went around them and like hit them. Like, I'm curious to know what's going on, but not curious enough to go over there and find out while I have all this loot. So we'll have to save that mystery for another time. Because frankly, we gotta go. Or hear me out, we do that. Poppy, you owe me 11 billion trillion quantrillion billion 5 million 7 fish. Do you have that in your fish banking account? I don't think you do. I don't think you have that many fish coins, so for that reason we're going this way. 1 bit! Hang on, let's turn the ship around. I'm joking. Thank you for the 1 bit copy. I'm very content in going here, and then going to bed. I'm very content in that. If we end up in any escapades on the way, understandable, but I'm rather content on the set plan now. Because I still have to sell all this. This is going to take like a hefty minute or 7. Is that a whale? Where? Where's a whale? I don't see where you see a whale. I don't think the game has whales. It should though. It should have whales. In the water? Oh, in the water. Sorry. Is that a whale in the water? No. Kraken. Honestly, once again, I said it a second ago, like, if I was on a regular server and someone came along and, like, threatened to steal all my loot, I'd help them get on the ship. If a Kraken came along and we lost to it, I would simply accept the fate. So, if we get Krakened, which you all know about, because the water gets real dark real fast, that's the quintessential sign. There's not really anything else. It's not that, but that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, hang on. Go on then. What side you coming up on? Hey, you're lucky. I offloaded all my black cake powders. I missed that one. Give me your loot. Yeah, let me turn real quick. I'm kind of helping them more than helping me, actually. That was foolish. Yeah, if the wave would be like planned. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not taking damage. Tunneling. Tunneling. You've got the wrong game. Wrong game, wrong game. I'm looping, I'm looping. I'm slooping. Sorry, it came to me too late. I'm slooping. Oh my fucking god, that terrified me. Oh fucking Christ. Oh jeez, fucking hell. Oh, hello Meg. Oh good fucking god. That got me so good. Oh, my heart. My fucking heart. No! This is the end. This is the end. This is actually the end, I think. I don't think I can get back in time. This might be the end. Quick, come on. This is potentially very bad. This is potentially our end point. That's the end. That's the end. That's how we end. Oh, god damn it. That's our end. It's not the end. Robot. You know what? The shark killed the ship. Right, so the ship exploded because I'm a fool. I am very tired at this point, and I left a very, very big explosive in the bottom of the ship, which is a very bad idea against the Meg. Because the Meg is very big. Right. There is so much loot here. Yeah, Boom Shark. Boom Shark is basically what happened. Oh! Oh, sharks! Hello. The sharks are just very interested in what's going on. Don't mind them. So the fact that Meg's still here is kind of crazy. I hope Meg would have left, honestly. Alright, well, we keep going, I guess. We just keep going. This is a bad idea, but we keep going. Oh, so oh, scared me, 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 you scared me. It's still circling as well before Meg. I want to shot you on the robot. I don't think Meg does that. Hello, I need to get rid of you, I'm so sorry. Meg's there, look. Meg's still over there. Just ominously circling us. Luckily, I think Meg doesn't attack you when you're not... Like, Meg is only destined to attack the ship. I don't think Meg's gonna attack our robot, I think, which is a great kindness they've done me. God, I wish this was a robot that had a harpoon on it. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to start picking and dropping things up because things are gonna start falling down soon, and that's no bueno. There's so much loot. It's honestly absurd how much loot there is. There's so much. Okay, I just got really lucky there. I'm gonna have to. It's a lot of gold. It's my mistake. I left a fortress keg in the bottom of my ship because I just wasn't... I haven't been thinking in mind that I'm like in danger for a while. So when I got onto the open sea, it all went wrong like hilariously fast. They're roaring, thank you. I'm gonna have to try and figure out where I am. And also, we gotta stay alive. Because the sharks can get us really fast. Like that. Bad shark. Oh, God. So much loot. Hey, Meg. God, Meg makes so much noise. It's honestly, in this scenario, it's terrifying. It's terrifying how much noise Meg is making. Bad. Meg's gone. Meg's gone now. Okay, there we go. Ouchie, not good. Okay. Do I have any in here? I don't have any food in here. I'm gonna have to get food quick. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get food. Okay, loot is starting to sink. Loot is starting to sink. I don't have food in here. Where is food? Eat shark. I'm gonna have to get food in here quickly. Honestly, you'll have to do it. Oh my God. They're trying so hard to kill me, and honestly, understandable. Oi! Damn it, I thought it was 2 shots. I thought it was 2 shots. That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. If the other one comes from I'm done for. Quick, shock me, please. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. No! No, 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 no! The other one went for a bite way too quick. No. That's truly done it. I think so. It's simply gonna be too hard to find that. Oh, that's upsetting. I will say it's my own fault though. It is completely my own fault because I left the keg on the bottom floor and that was a bad idea. It was all going completely fine and it would have all been completely fine had I not left the keg at the bottom of the ship. Just to explain.
You missed that one. Try another.
I sure did. Just to explain what happened is so the Meg is so big that Meg will bite the ship, right? The almost from start to, it truly is. It truly is. It couldn't have gone much worse, but in another sense it couldn't have gone much better to show off the game, if that makes sense. Like, it hurts, but this is the game. This is this game at its core. Right, so the Meg is like the size of our ship, right? So when the Meg bites, if you leave explosive here, bad time. Bad time. Just awful bad time. You still have your money? So I didn't make any money from any of the stuff that we've been hoarding for literally like hours. But just to point out how insane Smugglers is, I have 300k. Like, you know those like black keg barrels and all the paintings and the bottles that I keep running back to those places and stuff? Didn't steal any of the stuff on the ship. None of that got sold. I lost it all. Yeah, money's untouchable. Once things sold and you get money, money's untouchable. You can keep your money. Honestly, what was on the ship was probably maybe somewhere in the ballpark of like 100 to like 200k. Probably. But in the grand scheme of things, made a lot of money. So I'll be honest, I'm not too sad. I saw that, but BRB for real now. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But here's like the turnaround, right? Like, we've just lost everything, correct? Do you want to see how insane this is? There's a sunken ship, which I guarantee has even more stuff on it to sell. A lot as well, because for some reason the sunken ships have a lot of crazy stuff. Also, alternatively, there's loot over here already. Like, literally where we've just spawned. There's... Sorry, hang on, this is important. This is important. Hunting spears. Hunting spy. Close enough. Welcome back, Robbie. Close enough. Welcome back, Robbie. It's just Robbie under a new alias. I know how it works. I've got a mask and everything. But, ow. That snake. Yeah, honestly, Sea of Thieves is like such a... that's a bittersweet moment, right? That's like a moment, like, I'm not happy it happened, but in a way I'm free, so I can, like, unwind and go, like, try and sleep and stuff now. So, like, in a way, I kind of am, because I am getting overtired. And, like, to be honest, that's exactly the whole problem. I'm tired, and I simply did not think, oh, explosive in the bottom of my ship. I'm sure that won't be an issue in any capacity. It's just because I've been on, I'm overtired and I was on longer than I had anticipated, just because it's the nature of Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves has a way of like getting you on and then keeping you on. It's the kind of game that you kind of need to go into expecting that you're going to play it all night. Like, it's such a hard game to just put like a couple hours into. It's nigh impossible. Boars? Oh, boars, by the way. Forgot about that. They have boars now. The boar is not a fan of me. No, leave me alone. No. Okay. Oh, I think that truly is the funniest way to go. Hakuna Matata. Alright. I don't think it gets much clearer than that you gotta go. It gets much clearer than that. But right, I had an absolute blast doing this. We'll do some more. There was 2 tutorials that I didn't even get to. I think I probably could save these for next time. Stash quest, there we go. So these ones are stashed and they'll be here for next time. So next time we play, we already have 2 smugglers to go. And then I'll try and go through the tutorials as well because, well, I think that's how it works anyway. I could be wrong on this. Maybe stash just means I have them now, but if I like leave and come back, they'll be gone. Do you know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't know how it works, so let's quickly find out. But this has been an absolute pleasure, honestly. I really like Sea of Thieves, and just getting to play it and talk to folks while I play it was nice. At some point, I'll reach a point where I think I'll have some comfort to having other people come and join me, and that'll be really nice. Let's have a little look. Let's see what level Batt Merry's at now. 5, 5, 3. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Batt Merry's only at 5 because I don't think there's a rating for the smugglers, and that's absurd because that's where I'm making all my money. I'm making so much money in a faction that doesn't have any reputation to gain. Alright, charm a ship. There you go. These are the ships you can use. So sloop is 1 to 2, brigantines 2 to 3, and galleons 4. Like not 3 to 4, just straight 4. I don't go on a... If you've got 3 players, just use a brig. It's basically the way they explain it. If there's 3 of you, just use a brig. If there's 4 of you, galleon. But if there's only 3, just use a brig. I want to see if this works. Also, this is going to spawn me in the Devil's Roar because there is a thing at the moment. Yeah, it's just always Devil's Roar. Oops, all Devil's Roar. Okay, so they don't go across sessions. Okay. I don't know why I thought they did, but honestly, that's fine. That means we have a fresh start next time, that we're not stressed about, like, holding on to these. What a wonderful phrase. What a wonderful phrase. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. And I'm happy with that because it means that I am free from the Sea of Thieves, yeah! Which is not to say that I haven't had a lovely time. I've had an absolutely lovely time. But I think it's clear to see that I clearly have waned in energy, and that's because I'm tired. And that's why I made a silly mistake of putting Big Boom Boom at the bottom of my ship that made ship blow up and Shark go Mega Boom. Note to self, don't put explosives on the bottom of the ship because the shark will bite it and it will be a bad time. You're a lovely time, thanks for the stream. Honestly, I adore streaming. Streaming is like one of my favorite things to do. And just getting to spend time with everyone is just, it's lovely. It's lovely getting time to spend everyone, having like a little laugh, just being the entertainment for other people. It makes me feel fulfilled, and yeah. I'm always happy when I get to do that, so thank you for spending your time here. It's the frogs. It's you. It's you, fellow frogs. Here you are. Hang on, let me transform into frog mode. Where's my frog mode? There we go. I am one with the frogs now. I am one with my fellow frogs. Hey, you can't do that to me while I'm in frog mode. That's illegal. Right. Anyway, on the YouTube side of things, whoa. On the YouTube side of things, I hope you enjoyed. This is going to be a fairly long VOD, and I've got to splice them together, so the apologies about that one, but it should be a good watch, honestly. I think Sea of Thieves is a fun time. I think it just leads to being a fun time, so it should be a good one. But those of you with the fellow frogs, those of you that are Sea of Thieves fans, or those of you which really into frogs, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!